Fluffy. Don't do that, Fluffy. No, Fluffy. Bad dog. Zoom in. Zoom. Oh, yeah. No! No! Very sorry, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to... Whoa! Welcome to the show today. In honor of Nick Rekeeta. Oh, my God! How did he do it? The man is an absolute animal. He's drink what he no, Fluffy, no. That's today's morning monologue. Kids, how's everybody doing? I'm getting high as a kite. I'm on more rails than a train, baby. Woo! Welcome to the show. I don't know what the hell it's about, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you. Kirsha is animal abuse. Who said that? You're banned. Gone forever. Gone for good. I forgot what this show's about. Kirsha is supposed to be here. I don't know where she is. I lost track of her at 3 a.m. That kid who sold me this stuff, he's a shyster. What's the business of the day? I don't have a monologue. I'm like choking.
We've got a couple of announcements, actually. So we're a professional podcast here. First off, everybody knows about Gundam Store. Well, actually, no, I want to start with this one. Since today might be actually a pretty big day as far as super chats or just chats are concerned, we are going to be doing $10 and up super chats will be read on stream. Anything lower, I'll put them on stream, but I don't have time to actually read out, 45, 50, 75 of them. We appreciate everything that everyone supports us with, but we want to keep the show actually going a little bit. So we want to keep the super chat sections tight. That way everyone can have enough, Kirsha and Gundam, because I know that's what y'all here for. No one's here to listen to me read super chats. And just as I said that, we had a huge super chat come in.
Keep going.
Sukihana trolling for 100. He's been on vacation on a cruise getting wasted. Here's some money for the Flea New York fund. Happy to see another stream with Kirsha. That's what's up right there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I got to give an applause break for that. Okay. So just so everybody knows, $10 and up super chats will be read on the stream, and everything else I'll try to get up there. Next thing, the Gundam store. Let me pull up the Gundo store. It's Gundo's Garage is actually the site name, and I'm going to pull it up so everyone can see. Right now, they've got the full classic collection, the classic Gundo shirt, the hat, everything you need in order to become the man.
You really got to sell this to people.
I'm trying to do. Can you help me out here? Do you have a little color?
Here. Let me try this.
Okay, thank you.
He told me we had to have announcements. I'm like, okay. The second I start choking half to death, I was like, I better pull the ripcord. No one wants to hear me die on camera. Apparently, I can't scroll this. Here's the Gundo store. Since I have to pay my people, or else they'll yell at me behind the scenes to the point of where I think of bubbling myself, I have to promote the merch. Today's piece, we're going to hit this hot little red number right here. This is absolutely saucy. I wear this every night before bed, and then I text my ex-girlfriends, and they all ignore me. But little do they know, I have a t-shirt that I'm crying in. That's my own personal merch. You can do the same. Here's your stream. She'll be here at some point. God only knows. I don't know. Let me look. She has not gotten back to me. She could be asleep. The spicy fox could actually be out cold, and I am twisting in the wind because we didn't plan for Kirsha not to show up.
I've got something. I got a ripcord, but it's not a great one. It's definitely not a Kirsha ripcord.
What's the ripcord? I may as well know now.
You don't want to know. I'll have to text it to you. I don't want to give it away because I don't want the chat bombing on me in the beginning of the fucking stream.
Yeah, you don't want to make another move to piss everyone off.
No shit.
Because you're on thin ice with the community. Next shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm like Little John. He's not relevant anymore, but I did it anyway. What the hell is this?
That's for the winner. Look,
Admitted.
I like the hat. This is my
Yeah, let's
favorite.
go for the hat.
The snapback. This is one of my favorite.
Yeah, I wish I could put some more wild stuff on it. I think that's the next move. I'll tell my designer what I want, and then we'll hopefully see it within a year. Ah, yes, nice and red.
Okay, that's the store. Gundosgarage.com. We'll leave a link in the description a little bit later on. And I think there's one more thing. Banners.
Not tweeted. I sent her StreamYard link directly into our DMs. Where else can I send it? Someone's like, send her the link. Like, why would I not? We're going to
get burned at the stake if she doesn't show up. Do you realize? Burnt.
Not really. She doesn't show up. The second I get complaints, Daddy unplugs, goes outside, and rides a motorcycle. Like, I know how to go outside, baby.
Okay, and then this is the last one, absolute last one.
What? There's another.
This is the last one. It's involving me. Not this week, but next week I will be starting an after show after the stream because sometimes Gundam needs to go a little bit early, and I might have a little bit more news to go. And anyone that wants to stick around and just hang out, we can definitely do that. It'll be on Pescator Live. I'll save all that for next week. All the links and stuff will be in the descriptions and all that kind of stuff. But just be aware that next week we'll have an after show.
Tell her to get on Twitter. That's why I sent the link. What is this madness?
Check this out. I want to...
Wait, that's the wrong link. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
Oh, my God. This super chat from Andrew Monpetit. See, I got it right, Andrew. Monpetit with the $10.01. So can I get my comment read and an extra penny for your thoughts? Laughing emoji. Also, the Rekeeta situation sounds absolutely tragic. Sounds like their kids were neglected and went hungry because of drugs.
Yeah, I saw that. I've been working on there we go. My avatar's right here. I was working on a funny video about the situation, the Curse of the Crutches medallion. And then it just got worse and worse and worse. Oh, man, I feel this stuff in my eyeballs. Oh, my God. It feels like I'm being massaged wrong. It says she's seen the link, so I know that I have succeeded in sending it. Ah! Ah! I'm on
fire! Did you just light yourself on fire? There we go. Finally, she's gonna save us. He's on fire. He had to mute himself real quick while he puts off his pants. Yeah, that's it, chat. Now it's the Kirsha show. Very good.
Oh my God.
I was like, the intro started. I don't have the StreamYards link. I don't know what's going on. I'll message Pescatore over here because he gave me the link last time.
I was just about to look, but all of a sudden he lit himself on fire. So I didn't know if I'd have to call the fire department.
How did you manage to light yourself on fire?
Because I'm smoking with a blowtorch because it's more hardcore.
Oh, I have one of those too.
Welcome, Kirsha. What's going on with the news? I heard you've been banned.
Yeah, I got well, I didn't get banned. They were like, you can still show up if you want otherwise. But I was supposed to be on a panel at Offkai this weekend, and they were just like, no, we actually can't have you here. You're too problematic. You making our staff uncomfortable.
Is the staff the type of people that wear tampons when they don't need them?
Yes. I would imagine as such. And one of the things they got upset about was me saying Sam Hyde winning a women's weightlifting competition when.
When is that happening? I'm interested.
I'm also interested. I hope he signs up for one.
This is a lovely new piece I'm noticing. Can we zoom in on the new changes?
Zoom in on the new changes? You like my hair? You think my hair is pretty?
Yes, absolutely delectable. You are delicious.
Very delicious ears, as it were.
Let me zoom in here myself to make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh my God. I have a floppy hat, and I was so excited. I was so excited about my floppy hat because I love fruit hats. And then everyone in my chat was like, Kirsha, did you know that the pineapple is a symbol for swingers?
It is?
Apparently. And now I am sad because Because I can't go a single stream without people reminding me about the swinger pineapples. And I just wanted a cute fruit hat. Look, it's got flowers and everything. It's so cute.
Isn't that like an upside down pineapple on a cruise? That's what the swingers denote
It's
on their
like-
doors and stuff.
It's like any upside down pineapple, apparently. And like it doesn't even have to be upside down anymore. They stopped caring about the orientation of the pineapple.
Yeah, that's how everything is today, man. Like all the things don't mean nothing anymore. You could be black and a Nazi these days.
That's true. The black face of white supremacy.
I know. It's terrible. So, were they bringing up the swingers thing because of a certain affiliation with someone you know?
Well, that could be also the case. It's just very unfortunate timing, as it were.
Oh my God, this is really bad stuff. I should have known that Indian kid was fucking me over. Can I say that?
Acceptable.
That's probably
All
fine.
right. Yeah, it's not racist. It's genuinely what the guy was. What's on today's show? What have you got for me? I mean, last week you taught me about sounding, which just led me down an interesting rabbit hole that I would like to take you down as well.
Oh, what did you find out about sounding?
I found an interesting individual who was sounding, and he's a lover of Sonic, but he's not Christian.
Oh, a new schizophrenic. I love those. I mean, the most
Oh,
recent
yes.
article I read was about a woman who got a cockroach stuck in her vagina and didn't know it was there, because there was like this AI edited screenshot going around about like how cockroaches crawl inside men's penises. They don't. That's a fake screenshot. They don't actually do that. But I did find out that a woman got a cockroach lost in her vagina, and you know, that's kind of weird. I don't know how that could even happen, because like you should be able to feel that, right? It's not like you're in a jab. It's not like you're getting paid to have them in there, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Where does she live? Like Peru or someplace? Maybe Peru's really nice. Like someplace really backwards into Thailand where there's all trees and shit. Where did this happen?
I don't remember
California.
where it happened. I cannot remember. It was on my last stream. It was too long ago. And
Oh
then,
no, what have I done? Don't mind me, I'm high.
You're double stacking over there. You got a little bit of the snow mountain, and you getting weed up in there. You doing the double whammy.
You got to level off, you know. I
That's
learned
true.
my lesson last time when I took too many vitamins and I passed out and drooled all over myself on stream, and everyone was like, "God damn, you're losing your mind."
Powder
Now-
does need a chaser after all.
Now I'm doing everything responsibly, as should be. I'm a professional.
As you should. True.
You will never. You will never have the cops come to my place and find spent shell casings and what was going on, barbiturates. It'll never be me.
He had, I can bring it up a little bit later on, but he had about 26 grams of snowy blowy and
Booger sugar.
unidentified, unidentified brown round, unidentified.
Oh
A
my
couple
God.
pills that have different numbers with M's and D's and A's in them.
You know, Elvis used to do that when he was performing on stage.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do they call them? Like the Black Betties or something?
No, Elvis called them the attacks. So for the first half of the show, you got attack 1. For the second half of the show, it'd be a mix of pills with like attack written on the box. I was more interested in what Elvis did off stage rather than what he did on stage. But never mind. Keep going.
The guns, the spent shell casings, a scale, baggies. The cocaine was actually, the booger sugar was actually bagged up in like one large 20 gram and then three smaller little ones. So it actually seems like he had bought an ounce and barely got into it before he got busted.
Oh,
Everybody
man.
knows he had more bounce than an ounce. I'm trying to tell you.
Where do you buy an ounce, like white, just a regular street guy? A regular
You got
Good
it.
YouTuber guy?
question.
I've lost all my good contacts, in all honesty. But you have to be hanging out with some shady characters to get that sort of stuff, to be honest. I'm clean now. I'm a upstanding member of the community. Don't mind my avatar. I'm pretending.
I wonder if his supplier is nervous.
I would skip town personally if I was a
I would.
supplier.
If I was the supplier, I'd be like, "Ain't no way that guy. That guy is gonna give my ass up so quick."
Yeah, for real. Either him or one of his women.
True.
Yeah, you gotta go, buddy, or you gotta take Nick out.
Oh, one of my
One of
mods in
the
the
two.
chat said that the girl with the cockroach was in Honduras.
I knew it had to be a wild ass country.
I mean, Colombia has the donkey fucking ritual, so another country had to have something.
Things are just getting too wild these days. How old was this woman? Maybe she was really, really old.
I don't think she was that old, but I don't
Was
remember.
she hot?
They didn't have any pictures of her. I guess that's for the best, though.
She's probably not hot. But if she was hot, there'd be so much like comments like, "Man, I wish I was that roach."
Real quick, we just got 2 huge super chats in from Lollipop Time Travel, $100. Hey Gundam, some country bumpkin out here. Get out of New York. Quick cue if you want. Quick question. If you could vanish one social media platform to the shadow realm, what would you pick?
Fucking TikTok, man. Have I made it past the 7 minutes to curse? I don't remember to put on my time.
We're way past it. Yeah, we're like at 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I
I would get rid of
We're
TikTok
way good.
because that site is insane. I had one ex-girlfriend that left me for a dude who was like 6'4", and that was his redeeming quality. And TikTok made her crazy. Before I knew it, she was like telling me I have multiple personality disorders. And I'm like, since when? She said, TikTok made me aware that I have these issues. And I'm like, how could TikTok make you aware? It's some retard on a phone. They're not certified to tell you if you're crazy. I mean, you are, but I'm certified. I know what I'm talking about. I have years of experience, not some fucking Zubro on TikTok that hasn't experienced life yet. Then she started believing in manifestation. Oh my God.
Oh my God, I love those TikToks. They're hilarious.
They're hilarious until that shit gets in your life and you hear about manifestation all the time.
She's just like, Gundam, who is this chat you're talking to? The accident was 7 years ago. You have to let go.
Oh my God.
Okay, we got one more Swift Power Panda with the $200 super chat. Yo, keep up the streams, Gundam. I need more rant videos that are like 40 minutes long. Also, just watched someone back their car into a tree. It broke the back window. Oh no.
Yeah, some dude crashed his. We got to work on your placement of these sound effects, my dude. Anyway, some kid was trying to drift around the corner of my neighborhood. Some white kid, and he flipped his car and knocked out a hydrant or something. I woke up, I looked out the window, I saw the kids walking around, and I said, all right, then I did. And I went right back to bed after I drank some booze. As you can see, I'm like the main character from a shonen.
I had my windshield replaced recently. A rock flew up from another car and hit my windshield. And instead of it just being like a little tiny crack, like on my old car when a rock hit it, the entire thing just spider cracked top to bottom. And I was like, are you kidding me?
It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, that much to replace, right?
I've only had this car since August.
What car? Wait, I don't know if I can even ask you what car you're driving because people might look for you because you have dedicated fans.
Yeah, I don't want to end up like that other woman last year who tweeted out about how some fan traveled like 1,000 miles or whatever to her house to set her car on fire. So,
oh, who was that? That was some streamer chick.
Yeah, it was a streamer.
Hold on,
streamer.
let me look that up.
He'll find it if it's Twitch. He'll find it.
True.
I know there's one dude who kept going to Amaranth, like trying to see her after her husband and shit supposedly broke up, but nobody's seen proof of it. And I guess he was like, I'm going to save you from your husband. And I'm like, have you seen that Asian dude? He's fucking ripped.
Just
like,
Foxy.
Amaranth's fucking husband is better looking than her. Like, you can't replace that dude, my guy. You're not him.
Yeah, unfortunately, since it was a new car, it was $900 to replace the windshield.
They got you by your tail.
Yeah.
What car was she driving? That, depending on the car she has, will determine how much sympathy she gets from me.
It looks like either a Subaru BRZ or like the Toyota version of that.
Can you look that up? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know that. That does not sound like a car a fucking Twitch streamer would drive, especially one with hair like that. You know that bitch has got to be flossing and flexing. Don't play with me. You're like a fucking Porsche.
Oh my God.
I need to know for my own sanity. WRX STI. Let's look it up. WRX.
WRX STI. It's the 4-door rally car.
What does she
I
need a
don't think I
rally
could
car
ever
for? She's a
drive
Twitch
car
streamer.
with STI in the name.
I know. It's scary, huh? Woo! Almost burned off my eyebrows. That would suck ass, eh?
Well,
Tell
someone
me,
said I
Kirsty.
doxed my car yesterday. No, yesterday I was talking about the tires on my car. One of my tires got a huge gash in it as well, so I was trying to...
You know,
I was trying to...
it's starting to sound like you can't drive or something. Like,
I mean, I'm not very good at driving, but none of this has been my fault thus far. It's just
that's
like
what
as soon
every
as you
woman says.
as soon as you pay off a car, everything just starts falling apart, and I am upset that I haven't even had this car a year yet. But
I gotta see this car in your DMs.
yeah, I can
about-
DM you a picture
it
of the
cool?
car. It is.
Is
It's cool to me.
It's gotta be. Please let it be cool, because ever since
But,
hit me with it.
I looked up my tires because I was like, oh, I just need to buy one. That's not a big deal, right? I don't need a full set. It turns out my car, when they sold it to me, they had put aftermarket tires on it. So instead of the stock tires, they had put on Pirelli racing tires that cost almost $600 each. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I gotta see this car now. If they put fucking Pirellis on it.
I was like, one of my
race
mods was like,
tires.
these tires come stock on like McLarens. You don't drive one of those. I was like, I don't make McLaren money, dude.
I know the feeling. I'm trying to get a motorcycle that rides Pirellis. That's where I'm at in life.
I found her. Here's where she
Cameras
talks about it.
on my phone, and that's what
I envy
did.
that
I took the
jawline.
cameras
That is
and
serious. That bitch could cut paper with
I
it.
saw my car in flames.
Can we zoom in?
That's the first thing I
mean,
saw.
I'm asking her.
I just couldn't believe that I was watching my car.
You real? I don't know. Those
But
are
I
some
worked
big ass
so hard
rims,
for
bro.
it.
Those are like 21s. What?
Just burn. And for somebody to take that, believe that I was watching my car.
That's
Let me
not
look
a
at it.
4-door.
I just couldn't believe that. I was
Hells
watching
to the
my
no.
car
There ain't no way hell she's rocking a lame
That
ride.
I worked so hard for.
Honey, you're like sitting in front of a computer. Let's not play games here. Like, I worked so hard streaming for you guys in a halter top. Like the second someone starts editing, that's when I start to like raise my respect gauge on social media.
No,
I
that's
told you
a-
that was a hot car.
That's a Jaguar
I knew it!
XKR.
Oh, holy shit.
That's a
I
2-door
fucking
Jaguar
knew it.
XKR.
Jaguar.
Yeah, correct. Jaguar.
Jaguar.
This chick has got more money than God.
That's the
Jaguar
first
no
thing I
more.
saw.
Look at that.
I just couldn't
I wonder.
believe that
I
was
hope she's
watching
fully
my
assured.
car
I hope she didn't cheap out.
That I worked so hard for.
Look at that energy. She
Just
can't even like
burn.
display energy. If I was driving that and someone set on fire and I was streaming, like
I
I'd
would
be,
be raging.
I had more energy setting myself on fire right now.
I know.
This bitch is like a slight setback in her day. Oh my god, this car I worked so hard for, and now I have to
Well,
go to
that's
the
like-
dealer, and they're gonna give me
Speaking
another
of-
one to drive till the insurance gives me enough money to get another Jaguar. What a fucking idiot! He inconvenienced me for like 2 weeks. What a fucking incel chud.
There was some dude YouTuber who crashed a McLaren, left his friend after the crash, went and bought a new
Oh, I saw that.
McLaren, and then denied being
Ow!
in a crash. I
Dude.
was like, what?
Kirshi's ride is so fucking sick. Of course, this has Pirellis on it, woman. Even the
thank you.
paint job is off the rip, dude.
Oh, to be fair, that is a vinyl wrap. I specifically
Okay.
wanted that.
I can't even tell the
I might
chat
have
the
to see
paint,
this. You know how much I love custom cars. I might have to see it. No one
but
else.
you're not
gets
allowed
see
to
it.
talk about it.
I won't say. I'll hit an NDA. All that.
The
All I gotta
NBA.
say is like, you would expect this shit. Motherfucking Need for Speed.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh
Even had a sound effect ready for that, man. Oh my god.
He's been dying to use this whenever, however. This car is so fucking nice. I wish chat could see this. But then
Aw.
again, if chat sees this, they're gonna
It's gonna
hate
get
you
lit
like
on
they hate
fire.
me. Yeah, it's gonna be lit off.
Right.
Yeah, this shit would go up in flames, dude.
Yeah, when I bought it, it had less than 600 miles on it, so I'm sitting pretty all right.
I'm curious if you got like a crazy deal on this.
I got a crazy deal because it was their showroom car, so they had to sell it as a used vehicle.
Oh man. Oh my god. I could use some luck.
Those are the nice ones. That's how I got my truck. It's always the nice ones they put inside the dealership. They just take around people, and they're like, "Oh, I don't like those." And then after a year, they're like, "We got to get rid of this car."
Yeah, so they do it at the Ducati shop, but they weren't offering me no motherfucking deals.
Nah, not a Ducati.
I was like, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards this R, maybe an S. And they're like, the owner's selling his SP. And I'm like, he wrote it. Unless you're going to give me the SP at a deal, I'm not buying a used SP. Then they had the Super Golly there. And I'm sitting there like, the Super Golly's worth $500,000 now. And I'm like, how much is this? And he's like, when it was new, it was $100,000. But now it's $500,000 and it's not for sale.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, even Ducati's trying to buy it from us. The guy who was trying to sell was real fucking smug. Like I couldn't buy anything. That son of a bitch. He doesn't know I hang out with Kirshi. All right, next time we got to take your car to the dealership because they don't respect my ride.
It'd be like, now you need to respect. Look at this color.
Yeah, like you drive me there and then you open the passenger's door. Are you strong enough to carry me in?
I mean, I could
Like a
try, but
small
probably
child?
not.
All
I got nice legs, but my arms are kind of noodly.
Yeah, that's a lot of women these days. All right, we got to get a big black guy to be my bodyguard for the day.
True.
To carry me in there like I'm Puff Daddy. What is today's show about? Because I don't know, Kirshi.
I don't know either.
Like,
Well, she brought a couple of articles and stuff that we could go over if she wants to start off. We can always do the Nick Rekeeta stuff. That's pretty much the biggest story of everything. I don't know where everyone is on the story. I've got it all the way back from the lying Aaron from the Steel Toe Show pimping out his wife all the way up to the
yeah, he's fighting with that
latest thing.
Star Wars girl.
Yeah, he was. She's right. He's a liar, and he pimped, and he really is doing all this for clout. It is so weird. Like Nick has a legitimate problem, but this guy is like clout nut hanger extreme over here.
Yeah, I can't say anything. I got problems too, but I will say anything anyway.
I was like, I don't know anything about the other guy, like, at all. But, I mean, if
it's time to make Kirsten pay attention to him. Play something.
Yeah, we've been covering him and some of his wife, the co-host, and then the...
What do you mean by covering? We've been talking to each other. We haven't really done
Okay.
anything.
We've been covering it in our own DM.
I get educated.
There isn't much to be educated about. It's very simple.
It really isn't. Let me pull up... give me 1 second. Let me pull up...
I know Steel Toe because he was like doing stuff on DSP for 5 minutes. And then he kind of fell off. I'd never heard it from him again. And then this stuff started firing off and shit like that. And I know Nick Rekeeta was swinging for years. I think it's been like 4 years I've known. And I know, like, I remember Yellow Flash saying he wasn't that cool fit. I can't 100% remember if he said that. I'm in and out of these streams. Everybody's talking and I'm over here like, yeah, you know, pretending like I'm paying attention. I don't fucking remember. And I just thought to myself, like, why is it a big deal if Nick Rekeeta swings? Who gives a shit if he's boning a couple chicks? I don't give a rat's ass. Then he just found out he was...
It's kind of hella degenerate, to be fair.
We're all degenerates here, for God's sakes.
I mean, everyone's degenerate in certain ways, but once you start, like, live streaming your swinger hot tub parties, it's kind of like a whole new level.
I was watching one of those live because I was in a chat with him. And I just figured it was a power move. You know, like, this is what Scarface would do if he, like, went straight. What was my point again? I forgot what I was smoking.
Relatable.
Something about... Oh, yeah, that's right. Steel Toe gets in the mix. All of a sudden, I start seeing videos of Nick going high, and I got to admit, I guess it was a bad move to tell Nick to keep on going and do your thing, enjoy yourself, because he literally got arrested like 3 days later. I'm surprised no one clipped me singing There Goes My Hero while Nick Rekeeta is like falling all over the stream off his tits. Like, I would think that's comedy gold personally. I didn't know you had kids.
I never even knew too much about Rekeeta. I had massive
I thought you guys were
overlap.
friends or something.
No, I'm friends with Pippa, and he wanted to do a stream with her, and her boss was like, no, that's not going to happen.
He's in love with Pippa.
Bullet dodged, as it were.
I was trying to get Pippa on. I guess I'm up there with Rekeeta then.
They're a bit like strict on collab stuff, so.
Don't mind me.
Well, here's a video real quick just to give you a background on what Aaron is. He is
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
no shit.
Oh my
This is
God.
the
Oh wait,
video
there's no
where
rock and roll. Sorry.
his wife, the co-host, walked out because the internet had bullied her too hard. So for the next
Oh, I gotta see this. Play it.
Yeah, for the next
What?
6 weeks, he pretended like she was at home until he couldn't do it anymore because everyone was
Dude, where's the
finding
video
out.
for getting bullied off? That's what I want to see.
But it's nothing. She just walks off. That's all it is. She just walks. It's not as good as Johnny Crutches.
Yeah,
But
Johnny
this is-
Crutches. That's one of the greatest blow-offs
Johnny
I've
Crutches
ever seen.
was great.
All right, has Kirsty seen Johnny Crutches?
I don't
no,
think so.
I don't know who
We're
that
gonna have
is.
to play that again then.
Okay. Well, I'll play this and I'll find that while it's playing.
Ah,
Smokeout Prod says, question, the conversation where Nick told you to K yourself, did you also imply that you wanted to leave April in this conversation? I mean, I guess this is my story.
Yeah.
I went to the Rekeeta's one Friday with the children.
Uh-oh.
This was the time that my oldest told me, she goes, Dad, I don't like going there. And that was the last time we went. And April was there for a little bit. And April was oddly distant from the kids and oddly distant from me. We were opening up. I was having the kids open up their Easter baskets. This was weeks after Easter. They just hadn't had a chance to. And I called April's mother while the kids opened their Easter baskets so they could thank April's mom and dad for the Easter baskets. And April just left the house. She just left the Rekeeta's house. And I hung out there with the kids until we had to leave, until the kids wanted to go. And April had somebody
Yeah.
let her know
He's such a cub.
that
It's getting good.
oh God, I gotta really fucking watch it here because I don't want to slip any accusations. She had someone text her when the kids and I left. April didn't spend any time with me, didn't spend any time with the kids. It was fucking weird. I go home with the kids. I go upstairs. Half of my closet is cleaned the fuck out. She dipped.
What the fuck?
Bro.
While I was
Oops.
hanging out there,
Guess where she's going?
she was at home cleaning out the closet. This was a Friday.
Oh.
And I believe 7 weeks ago tomorrow. And, I'll bring Gino on in a second. And
Just so everyone knows, for the last 7 weeks, he's been lying every day, saying that April's upstairs and pretending like, oh, I'll be there in a minute, honey. You know, like pretending like someone's at the door or something.
So, this is basically like this gives me DSP energy when you put it in that context.
100%.
Putting it in that context, it's just like obviously prior to Rekeeta imploding, he was embarrassed of what happened with his wife, but now he can farm that nice pity party points. But it's like you got to expect this kind of thing if you open up your marriage, man. Don't fucking do that. I don't know if it was his idea or her idea, but like it's a bad idea, dude.
He
Well,
ended up falling
you know.
in love with Rekeeta's wife. I don't know if that's reciprocated, but that's what he says.
That's nuts, dude.
All I have to say is, you might as well get the bag now, Queen, because I have a feeling when this is over, everybody's gonna forget you existed again. It's nothing personal. I'm just saying, get the money while you can.
It's just like if you're gonna be out here being like, oh yeah, I fell in love with his wife, by the way. Like, why would I feel bad for you when your wife leaves you?
I want to know what sex acts were performed. I don't care about
think
the
I need to know
morality.
that.
I do.
He talked about it. He talked about it in the Kino Casino, but this was just another lie because he lied about it on the Ralph stream. He said no, there was no swinging. This was like a day, and then the next day he goes on Kino Casino, talks about all the swinging, and then he just drip dries his shit out. So he's a liar. He's 100% a liar.
He used to be a radio DJ, right?
Exactly. He got fired for shitting on another woman DJ that got his job that he wanted.
Well, he knows how to keep the people coming back for tomorrow's show. This is show business. He knows he's finally got the light on him, and he's taking it. You better give out some dishy goodness about those sex acts. I want to know if there was any fisting, any gisting, blumpkins, sounding, soundboarding.
Oh my god.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
As soon as you know what happened, you're gonna be on like Rekeeta's shit list. Apparently, that's why he was angry at me. Before.
Oh, you're on
like,
the shit list now?
No, I've been on the shit list apparently. Back
What did
back when he was still trying to get like collab with Pippa, people in my audience had overlap with his, and they were just like, "Oh, you should go on with Rekeeta." And I was like, "What would I talk about with a lawyer? I don't know anything about this dude." And
I'm
I
with
made
you,
a
honey.
joke because I had seen a picture of him at like one of his swinger retreats with like holding a bottle between his ass cheeks. And so I made a joke. I made a joke about it's like you don't put that out on your locals if you know, people are gonna make a joke about it, you know?
I agree. Can you pull up the
And-
photo, please?
Please don't. YouTube will bubble you.
Wait, we can't. Wait. Hold on. Is he ass naked?
Yeah, he's ass naked, holding a beer
was he
bottle between his
supposed to
ass
do
cheek,
that
or a
for?
wine bottle. I'm sorry, it was
I
a
thought
wine
he was
bottle.
being funny. Like he had on like little shorts or something. You know, like some modesty. You tell
No!
me? He was.
No, he's butt ass naked.
It was butts to nuts.
But apparently, me making that one joke, like anytime somebody brought up my name to him, he was like, oh yeah, I'll tell you about her later. I was like, what is this reaction to me? I've never spoken to you. And like, it didn't even occur to me that joking that one time about that one photo would have gotten me on like some shit list from him. But
I
that
think
is-
I'm
that is
about
a
to be on the
current-
shit list. What I've been working on. I'm like making flow charts that connect Christian to Rekeeta. It gets over for me.
Never wear the Sonichu medallion, dude.
You never wear it. You immediately destroy it. But Rekeeta thought he was too powerful. But you're never more powerful than autism, my friend.
Oh my god.
Autism
Jesus.
always wins.
All right, show her. Woo! Fire! Show her.
Please don't
where
light
the-
yourself on fire again.
I'm trying not to, but I'm struggling. Don't pay me any attention. I'm just like Rekeeta. I know what I'm doing.
I just don't believe you.
I'd be great for watching your kids right now. All right.
Instead of spent bullet casings, you're gonna light your table on fire.
I could teach children so much. My guitar teacher was my inspiration for wanting to teach kids. I'd come over for guitar lessons, and then he'd be like, all right, do you know like the key is C? And I'm like, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Nope, I'm fucking up, bro. And he's like, well, you made a mistake, little dude. You got to go to the bar and get me my drink. So I'd have to get dressed, put on my coat for the winter, right? And walk out in the snow for a couple blocks to the bar to get him his special mixture of drink that was named directly after him. This guy was such a legend when it came to drugs and being a drunk. Bars specifically had drinks mixed specifically with his name on them. And the
That's
funny thing is,
ridiculous.
nobody carded me. Like, I'm a teenager, and they're like, yeah, this is for him. All right, here's the drink, dude. And I take it to class, and then you go, okay, the second thing I'm going to teach you is how to mix the drink correctly. Then I had to go back out to, like, the gas station to get Dr. Pepper to mix in his drink. I spent more time learning about, like, alcohol and drugs than I did about guitar. That's the moral of the story.
And that was like when I my first I only made 2 tweets because I wanted to make one joke about Rekeeta trying to be
it.
funny and insulting
Uh-oh.
Papa Jim, and then he gets arrested like the next day.
That was the next day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. So you're just like me. You're sitting there, you're ripping into Rekeeta, and then literally within 48 hours, he goes down in flames. And I'm sitting
It
there
was-
like,
It was weird.
it was funny. It's good timing, serendipity.
That's true.
None of
And-
us saw it coming.
You gotta have the jokes right on tap as soon as it happens, like 9/11.
Yeah,
Well,
you have to.
There was
being-
smoke. There was smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. But yeah, you're right. No one saw him getting arrested with a zone.
Well,
Yeah,
we
on
all
my-
figured Rekeeta was smart enough not to get arrested.
On my first tweet, I was just like, I feel bad for the kids, like if you know someone who's struggling with addiction, don't make excuses for them. Like, try to get them fucking help, dude.
Yeah, try to
And-
get him help.
And someone replied to me and they were like, he was living the rock star lifestyle. You just don't understand
I
how
said
cool
that.
that is.
That
I
was
said that.
Gundam's quote.
That was my fault.
You were on an alt account, I get it.
No, like literally, I did a stream right before he got
Yeah,
arrested, telling
it was
everyone he's
on
a
the
rock
show.
star.
Oh my god.
It was on the show.
It's definitely not cool to be living the rock star lifestyle when you have a wife and kids.
Listen, I didn't know there was kids in the mix. In my defense, I didn't know there was kids, so don't get mad at me. But surface level, like I said before, Jim was doing more rails than a train. and he's getting 2 chicks at once. He's killing it. Then all of a sudden I found out some kids are hungry. The church is involved. Gun
And you're like, oh no,
casings.
what have I said?
I was like, it doesn't matter. Nobody watches the show. Oh, man. I Gundam cursed him. Who said that? You're banned. I'm like, everything I do is like an angel. I'm like a cherub. I was sending Jim blessings. Wait, wrong guy.
I was gonna say, Jim is not the one who got arrested. Jim's the cancer AIDS man.
I was sending Rekeeta blessings. The cancer man can. Another great quote from me. Put it on a t-shirt.
Okay,
man.
you want to watch Johnny Crutches melt into a puddle?
Yeah, wait
Sure,
till
I
like
have no idea who
Kirsha
that
sees
is.
this.
Okay, this is Aaron's other co-host after the wife left, named Johnny Crutches. He has MS. He doesn't walk very well.
What is that fucking intro?
It's to let you know the situation.
This
Right,
is his co-host
it'll be
after his
pertinent.
wife
It'll be
left. He has
pertinent in a
MS.
Yeah.
Well, it
He's
just
a
shows you how this
Scorpio.
guy burns bridges, you know?
Okay, I'm
First-
just gonna let it play.
First he lets his chat kill his wife off. Then he lets the chat destroy the fucking cripple dude. He has no loyalty to anyone.
For $2 super chats, he's sitting there bombing. But just remember, this all started because one super chat just told him, "You suck." That's it.
I know that feeling.
Go to channel. Is that? It certainly is.
Well, fuck
wow.
him.
Mersh with terse words for Johnny. How much does the co-host job pay? Because this dude sucks.
Well, how about you get fucked?
Mersh doesn't like you, dude.
Oh boy, Mersh doesn't like me. What am I gonna
I've
do?
heard
Don't
the
make
name
me.
Mersh.
Don't make me get in between the two of you.
In between the two of us, I don't give a shit. I've been
too.
fucking putting in a lot of work and helping out and a lot of shit. How much does the Mersh of this job suck? Oh, no, I'm fucking pissed.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Well,
oh, you want to just
give it
fucking
to
come
him.
out at me? You want to
Speak
come out
on
at me
it.
for what?
Speak on it.
I'm not doing good enough for you? Well, too fucking bad. I'm kind of, I don't know, working 3 jobs, helping a friend out. How about you go fucking suck a dick, you piece of shit? Oh, I'm not entertaining the guy who's so fucking drunk he's still up at 5 in the morning? Whoopity-doo.
Give it
send
to
a
him,
rant
Crip.
against someone with
What's his name
whoopity-doo?
again?
Yeah.
Johnny Crutches.
Because,
I was
like
about
I
to say,
said,
Johnny knows
I've been
he's
working a
close.
lot, and I am getting sick of people like, oh, this guy's not doing a good enough job. Well, who fucking gives a shit? I'm doing the best I can for everything I've got to do. I've got to do his show 3 days a week. I got to do my show 5 days a week, and now I'm DJing 2 days a week to
I
make
gotta,
fucking
by
ends
the
meet.
way.
So how about if you don't like it, you don't fucking watch it? Oh, this dude sucks. Fuck off.
Well, Johnny Cripple needs the money. It's the right name, right?
Johnny Crutches.
Ah,
Cripple's
Now, the
his
same
surname.
difference, let's be real.
It's Johnny Crutches Cripple.
Johnny Cripple Crutches kind of rolls off the tongue a
Cripple
little better.
Crutches is better.
I'm giving away old bits and subs shirts today if anyone wants to throw in $20.
What? How are you shilling
Balls in the-
after that?
Oh, he's
it was,
gonna do
it was a good time. There was a
Yeah,
gap.
he's gonna
he took
drop
it.
in those plugs. There will be a certain point where he realizes that, because at this point he's mad, but he's not in a puddle yet.
Now,
Oh,
fast forward to the
no.
puddle. She needs
Yeah,
to
here
see
we
the
go.
brakes.
It's coming.
Wieners, okay, psycho. No, that's you pay 5 monies, just you 5 monies. You pay $5 just to
Did they pay 5 monies?
dude, like I said, I'm getting fucking.
Just here, we're gonna let you vent. We're gonna let you. This is. What are you doing?
Reading super chats is so hard.
What are you doing? Are you leaving?
Do you know how hard it is to storm off when you can't walk? Okay, so he returns.
Toilet paper, not
Toilet
regular
paper.
paper.
Oh boy, I didn't quote the fucking drunk cat lover, right? Fuck me.
Drunk cat lover. Hold on. Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah, it checks out. I've had one stream where I passed out. We had to turn it off. How many do we have with him going crazy? Oh, I don't know. We don't keep it up. Okay. I can't even speak straight now. I really.
Speak on it, son. The floor is yours.
I'm sick of this shit. I'm working too much. I have to
Yeah.
do 2 DJ gigs next week. I found out last fucking week. I can't. And then people are like, oh, you suck. Well, then you come fucking do this shit for the amount of money I get, for the amount of time I put in. You suck. I don't get to fucking sleep.
He's like me for real.
Yeah, same, but like, you know, I just say I need a manager, man.
The managers don't help. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh no.
It's one more person in the chain to tell you something while you're barely hanging on.
Oh my god, that's not fair. That's not fair, man.
I need to get Moist critical levels. I highly doubt he deals with anything he doesn't want to. Could you talk to Rodney? I don't feel like hearing from you, Steph. Okay, Mr. Critical. Okay, Mr. Critical. And then she runs off and tells Rodney, and then he probably brings it to Moist with his fucking, like, edible brownie, you know? The brownies are not soft enough. What's wrong with you, Ralph? I'm sorry, Mr. Critical. I like them to be a certain level of succulent. Or else I can't
I want
spunk
all the
gargle
crispy
wee wee.
edges cut off of my brownies, please.
Do you know how hard it is to be me? I give base takes on stuff everybody already fucking understands. It takes incredible focus. And if my edible brownies are even slightly 20% not moist enough, I can't do my job. I'm sorry, Mr. Critical. Oh my
They're not
God.
on brand if they're not moist enough.
Yes! Moist brownies is my passion project. Dude, fucking make some, we're gonna make some brownies and call them moist. I'm gonna fucking undercut Moist Critical before he catches on to my genius.
Oh my god.
That's $1 million idea right there. Then you
Oh,
could just say, whenever you say moist brownies, you say, like, you can't patent the word moist.
yeah, exactly. We're gonna patent that shit. And I'm gonna do moist coffee beans.
Oh.
Penguin zero flavor. I'm gonna be this dude's worst nightmare.
What the heck?
It's my villain arc.
Oh, villain arc time. You're gonna have like off-brand logoified of all the big streamers.
Oh yeah, PewDiePie stuff where I draw shitty anime figures and everybody thinks it's amazing. I'm gonna kill it.
Fucking based.
Thank you, Phil. I knew you knew what was up, my dude. This shit is sour.
About
That kid was not fucking around. He was like,
radio
these are definitely sour.
is that you
And
get
I'm
to
just
deal
like,
with,
whatever
you know,
fucks me up, dude. Just give it to me. And he's
Whatever
like,
fucks me up.
Yeah, that's literally like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm like, just give me the craziest shit you got, but not the same shit you gave me like a month ago that almost killed me. That's too crazy.
I need one of those dealers. When I was up north, since everything is legal there, I went to a dispensary and they were like, "Oh, we have a customer appreciation day going on right now. When
Very
you
nice.
spend over a certain amount, you get a little bit of flour for free." And I was like, "Oh, okay." The flour they gave me was called Gary Payton. Apparently, that's a sports ball player. I don't know what kind of sports ball. I don't follow
Probably
that shit.
football.
But it smelled so good, and I've never said that about any sort of flour before. So I was like, I need to go back and like buy some of this Gary because Gary smells fucking good.
Listen, you want to get high? I got some stuff right now that I'd have to like give you little pieces. I'd have to like cut it out in like 1/8.
You think so?
Oh yes, because I took
would-
half of one, and I was literally crippled. Like I got so zonked out of my mind, my legs couldn't work and I couldn't speak.
See,
So
that
then I
sounds like
thought-
fun. I would like to get crippled.
All right, then, like we could go full Wolf of Wall Street. It'll
Yeah.
be perfect with that car you drive.
Exactly. See, we can be the next topic making the rounds for people to
That
based
would
off
be
of. Exactly.
so great. Like we could finally make it on Dextro and Drama Alert. VTubers
hot. That would
recreate
work.
Wolf
That
of
would
Wall
work.
Street. See, the reason why I'm saying you need only 1/8 is because I took like half of one for the stream I did with Fratanga, and I mixed it with some vitamins, and I got so blasted that I literally couldn't talk on stream.
Did you say a stream with Topanga, like Boy Meets World?
Oh no, I said Fratanga. Everybody knows Topanga hit the wall.
What
Like
is
a
what
long
is
time ago.
Fritanga? That sounds like a food.
Oh, fritanga is a food, I think, in Latin culture. Because fritanga is, I think he's Mexican. I don't know fully. Like, I don't know what anybody is.
I don't know what's going on in the flesh tuber sphere. I got too much going on in the virtual area. So I'm like out of the loop on a lot of shit.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all pointless bullshit with me. Because there's no planning here.
Fair.
I'm getting real weird with it. I'm going into my, like, Frank Reynolds arc from Always Sunny.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're bypassing Hunter S. Thompson completely.
Well, I figure I'm going to go out like Hunter.
In a cannon?
No, Hunter went out like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
he had to bubble himself the second he couldn't do things.
That's,
you mean finish up on the Johnny Crutches clip, or do you want to? We've got some super
Cheers,
chats.
do you need some more Johnny Crutches?
I mean, if he puddles harder and I can
He,
get a
he,
laugh out
he
of it,
actually does.
Oh my god.
Real people, there's certain lines. People don't cross them. They don't.
And I'm not pissed because Mersh is saying I suck. I'm pissed because I'm sick of the I suck comments. It's a fucking balloon that I've been keeping shut. And I'm sick, like, oh, you suck. You guys don't fucking do this shit. You don't get up every day and do this. You don't do the fucking shows here, then go home and prep a show and do another show.
Here's what I don't
spitting back.
understand.
What is it that Hassan said? Like streaming was a soul-sucking job or something?
Well, your social battery. It drains your social battery.
I think like if you have to sit and watch the shit Hassan does and then pretend and have the views he does,
Watch
maybe it
what?
would.
His chair is the person watching half the time.
I can't remember what he's doing outside of the chair thing. Maybe he's doing rails like Rekeeta. Like, who knows?
That sounds like a streamer advertisement party. Hey, yo, would you like to come to Rails Like Rekeeta 2025?
There's the party right there.
That's
Rails
why
like
the kids want to
Rekeeta.
be the kids want to be streamers and YouTubers now. They see Nick Rekeeta, he's setting a bad example. A bad example.
A band
He
example.
needs to be a professional like I am right now. I'm only doing just enough to get through the show. Ooh.
We should have named the show The Bare Minimum.
Well, I just said quality content is a joke for Dark Side Fell, and you're like, okay. And I was like, okay. And that was it.
It sounded good to me.
Maybe I should call it like happy hour or more rails than a train. I think that's the one I'm moving towards.
You all right? You okay?
Oh,
girl?
yeah.
You struggling to say some words?
Somebody
Listen.
hit Control Delete. We need
This is
to
the best
reset
show
it.
ever. I'm better than Rekeeta now. Look at me go. I'm fully cognizant and aware I'm like a cat. I've never been better. Everything
You're on
I
the
do,
prowl.
every
You're ready to hunt.
I've never been so clear in all of my life.
Oh,
Moist motherfucking whatevers.
I missed one $100 super chat from the House of Stark. 1, need a review of MILF Manor Season 2. 2, narrator, you get another try.
Thanks, Siri. No,
You
Siri,
have to
no.
find the button.
Yeah, I have it, but it's like on the other, it's like I gotta go through a couple pages.
Is
But
it
All
awkward
right.
silence?
he wants
The
me
House
to
of
yell, it's a
Stark.
Gundam.
The House of Stark wants this MILF Manor season 2 so bad. I guess I'll do it.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
watching MILF Manor 1, and then the Asian dude got pink eye from eating somebody's ass. And I was just kind of like, I can't take this no more. And then like his mother
Pippa and I
said,
were watching MILF Manor on Twitch. That was a fun time.
wait, you can watch it on Twitch?
You can get away with a lot of shit on Twitch, man. It's kind of crazy over there.
I don't know. I keep getting in trouble somehow over there.
Look, you know they won't even give you partners. So like, what do you have to lose, right?
Oh, I don't want partner.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you could just watch anything on your Twitch account and not care.
I'm too good for them. Even Pokimane left. I have nothing left there for me. Isn't Pokimane fighting with people, you said?
Yeah, she's actually, I forget who she was fighting with. Was it Johnny? I'll look that up.
Was
here
it
in just a
Johnny
second.
Somali?
No, Johnny was actually just on Ralph talking about he is exposing the Kick CEO for helping him choose countries to where to go stream to fuck around in.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Man,
Good. Somebody should be arrested, God damn it, for not giving me money. I forgot my point.
It's going
Oh, the
crazy
Asian
over
dude
there.
on MILF Manor. Somebody said something, but I lost your message in here. I think when he was eating ass, the chick probably farted on his eye. So you
What
really
the heck?
don't want to get a fart on your eyes, because then it gives you pink eye. So you do
Is that how
learn
that
from MILF
works?
Manor. I think so. That's how it happened to him. I'm gonna take
Oh
his
my
word
God.
for it.
Oh my god.
Kiersey, no butt stuff, huh?
Well, I mean, that's a bit personal.
That's a yes.
Yeah, we'll just go right back into Crutches.
If I'm pleased with your performance, and certainly, you know, you're getting more money now. If I'm pleased with your performance, why does it matter what Mersh says?
For the most part,
Why
it
do you have to
doesn't.
say
But
it
then
like
when
that?
someone pays $5 to make you say it, like
The
that's the
weasel.
thing.
I have subreddits
Yeah.
and different websites and all these things. that not only talk about the fact that I suck fucking cock all the time, that I'm fucking terrible.
Right.
I mean, these are places that I'm getting divorced and April's dead, or April's not in the house, or here's one from the last 6 months.
Ironically.
Nick Rekeeta and I are fucking each other.
Right.
Is
Oh,
one I've
boy.
read
This
over
is
and over.
pre-
I wouldn't be
fucking each other's
surprised.
wives, fucking this
Oh.
person, fucking Gino, Keanu, fucking them all day long.
Pause
Just
it.
apparently I'm.
Yeah.
In light of current situations, this was very foreboding.
Right? Right? He's like, I'm getting a little angry here, but half of what I'm saying is actually true. Maybe more than half.
That's like
more.
a DSP moment, which is sad because he's made fun of Phil for this, and he did the
How?
same thing. It's like when
How has
DSP says,
DSP outlived so many other creators?
"Okay, I could tell you how because I've reached a new level of existence." It's because Phil won't stop no matter what. I watched one stream highlight video from Duty Snort Somebody meme. Phil got no money on one React stream, and he begged anyway for that money. In some levels, I had to respect his militance and his dedication to beg for that money. And then he streamed the next day. Personally, if it was me and I was that hungry for cash, I would step back and go, what did I do wrong? That's kind of like what I do with my YouTube videos. If one of them fails, I'm like, okay, idiot, what did you do? Not Phil. Phil blames everything but himself. You also need that. You need to be completely delusional. Never quit. Never blame yourself. And it's only a lie if you don't believe it.
I think the one DSP thing that lives rent free in my head is I think
Give
he was
it to me.
playing like Danganronpa, and he was just
Doug.
he was just like, I didn't get enough money while playing this game, but you guys said you wanted me to play this game, and like I'm not gonna play it if like the soup is on coming in. And I was like, what the? Play it because you like it, my guy. What are you talking
How
about?
about this?
Are you-
Banned. Gone.
Gone.
Forever.
Forever. Are you crazy?
You don't even
Like-
get to say that whole sentence when you're talking to him.
Like, you're like, play the game if he likes it. The only game he seems to like is WWE Champions.
What the
Like-
heck?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. WWE Champions. We're just going over this loosely. I am not going to bow to chat's demands for an explanation fully. WWE Champions is like Candy Crush for dudes into wrestling. Okay. So your whole goal is to get these cards. And you got to spend money to get these cards. So you need like a 5-star Hogan. I'm flexing my biceps, but my arms don't work here. Oh, yeah, brother. So Phil has spent, how much was it past like 40,000 to 100,000?
It's upwards around 100,000 total for this year. It's around 40,000, and just for this week, it's for this weekend, 1,724.
Stop.
What?
Tell me that again. Is it 40,000 for this year?
40,000 for this year, so that's all
That
the way up
can't
to
be
the
right. How does Phil have the money?
Well, during his Street Fighter stream on
Yeah.
the
Okay.
PC stream, he got like $800 that day, and then the next day he did Street Fighter, got $500. It magically almost ended up being exactly $1,700, and then on May the 27th, which was the day after, that's how much was spent on. And you can tell Kirsho, who down from the rap, this is his score. He's number 30th in the whole game. And he's been upwards around top 5.
He's been number one.
Yeah,
He was number one like 2 weeks ago.
And this shit cost a hell of a lot of money to play.
I didn't even know Phil was spending that much. Like that's obscene. Like
See,
he's
since you
got no
have
money.
the autism to crawl down DSP's rabbit hole, why don't you make a documentary like that guy that did the boogie one?
I've already done very long DSP videos. There's like 3 that are an hour long.
No, I mean like you can
Oh,
convince
you want me to
DSP.
fully?
Yeah, full send it. Convince him for the clout. Be like, look, man, look how much coverage Boogie got. Look how much sympathy people had for him. All right, okay.
I've sent him emails. He doesn't respond.
Kiersey is out of the loop. Okay. All right. Let's. We're down the wrong rabbit hole today, but I'll go. Darkside Phil hates my guts,
Oh,
but
I'm sure.
thankfully, because of Keemstar and Turkey Tom, I think I'm number 4 or 5 on the shit list. I've been doing Phil videos since 2016. Like little jokes here and there before I did a long one. We had Mike Klum on my first live show, the guy who did the Boogie documentary. And I talked to Mike, obviously. And I say to Mike, because I already knew Cat was fat. We all knew Cat was fat. We've got the photos. The detractors got photos of Cat at like fucking Fred Meyer looking like Sasquatch, dude. You have no idea. It's 2023. And motherfuckers are sending me these blurry ass photos. And they're like, this is Cat. And I'm like, that's the Loch Ness Monster, you fucking
Get a
fool.
better camera. What year are you living in?
I'm like, where the fuck did you get this flip phone shit from? But we kept it because we're pieces of garbage. So I get Mike on. Did I pull up Cat's photo? I can't remember. And I say,
no, we did not.
and I say to Mike, I go, Mike, on a scale of Fiona to Kelly Clarkson, how big is Cat? I got him at a catch 22. Anywhere you go, you're gonna have to tell me what I want to hear. But instead he goes, oh, nothing. Phil, Cat is very lovely, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, say no more, Cat's fat. It's true.
What?
Literally, this scum, oh, no, I just burned my remote. I dropped my cherry. This scum-sucking motherfucker, Darkside Phil, this dirty, rotten piece of shit, this no good, backstabbing, fuck-faced chicken fuck.
Holy
Good
shit.
fuck.
He goes live 2 hours after my show and shows everybody Cat was fat. I was hollering. Then, within, what was it, a week at best, DSP cancels the Mike Klum documentary because I was pressing Mike for information on how DSP lived. I was like, what does his house look like? What does it smell like? Where does Jasper pee?
Oh,
I needed
no.
all the information. And then Phil just goes, it's not in good faith this time to do it because I have to protect my family. Fuck you, Phil. Dude, you got a cat that has no front claws. And I'm high, so it doesn't matter. So things are about to get raw.
Oh my
Jasper
God.
has no front fucking claws, which is the equivalent of cutting off the cat's dick. And then
Why
they're
would
like,
you declaw a cat?
because it's Phil. And then they're like, we can't let Jasper outside to play with the woodland creatures because he has no front claws. And I'm sitting here like, Phil, you just said there's squirrels outside. Jasper can't defend himself against squirrels. Because the cat has no fucking claws.
That poor cat.
Oh, yeah. That poor cat, indeed. In fact, here we go. I'm going to read that super chat in just a second, Bro Mantania. Check this out. This is him caring for his cat, Jasper.
All I can do
That's not the title.
is kind of wait and see. All right, but please support the channel if you like that content.
Too high.
You know, apologies, there won't be that
kidding
much
me.
React content this month. Out, Jasper, get that out of your mouth. Hey, Jasper, Jasper, stop it. Jasper, stop right now. That's it.
That's
Jasper,
it.
Stop right
Spray
now.
him, Phil. Spray him like a
You
jaded
pulled my
cop.
equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing?
That cat's a
Hey,
detractor.
stop it right now.
Is it part of the
Free
bit that just happened on
Jasper.
9/11?
Across the whole floor. Come on.
Free Jasper.
No, you don't do that. Hey, no. You don't pull my equipment across the floor.
Jeez.
Keep
Let me
playing
hit
it.
this super
Wait,
chat real
I
quick.
thought I thought like he knocked Jasper over.
He does. I'm just gonna bring it right back. Why can't I say Montana? Montana 25 with a 50. When I was in the Navy, the actual ladies in Thailand had a show where they put smoked cigarettes, played darts, and shoved a whole squid in their vagine. They also shoved a bunch of coins up there and could give exact change.
Oh, that one's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah. I wish I had a cash register sound.
I don't think it's a good idea to put coins inside of yourself, though. That's kind of dirty.
Yeah. M Bone with the 50. Today is a glorious day. My two favorite people collaborating again. Welcome back to the Lion's Den, sexy fox lady.
Hell yeah.
Genetically upgraded YouTuber with the $50. Here you go, Papa Gundam. Been trying to send you this tip through Streamlabs, but the bitch keeps giving me an error message with no details.
I guess I'm
Streamlabs is a
banned.
detractor, dude.
Yeah, my
Oh,
my
well.
audience has been telling me that they've had trouble with Streamlabs Stream Elements the last few days as well. So I guess they're all just having like issues.
the payment processor stuff is weird sometimes when it's not YouTube. That's why I kind of, even though it's 30%, that's like, you know, highway robbery. At least with YouTube, you know, you won't get chargebacks, and you won't,
Yeah.
you know, you don't have to mess with all that stuff.
I mean, knock on wood, Gundam bubbled himself again.
Yeah,
he's
it's
he's
over.
gone.
Good night, everyone.
Oh no, something went wrong.
You're black. You're black screen.
Yeah, you're black right
Oh
now.
wow. Hold on. Let me.
Let me hit a couple of super chats real quick. Shadow Fox 24 with the 50. I have to watch later as I drive through the night so people can have fresh groceries. Oh, cool. No weekends or holidays, but tornado warnings and literal blizzards instead. Through it all, though, the swearing little anime man from New York keeps me rolling. All right. Thank you so much for that. I'm the only one here. Everyone can still hear me? We'll get them back up on there. There we go. Everybody's bouncing around.
I'm sorry. I also have brain damage.
Gundam? Yeah, I guess he's not here.
It's my channel now. Get
there
us
we
to
go.
1 million
Finally.
subscribers.
Let's run through some super chats. Why don't we, new channel owner?
All right. I'm not opening fucking Streamlabs again because it crashes this.
Oh no.
Oh, definitely don't do that.
No more suggestions for you before the show.
You might have to let me run that.
So the best way to get it going, I'd probably have to hard restart. Son of a bitch.
Just do that. We got some super chats we need to write. Drake Timbershap with the 10. Let us sing the Bigot National Anthem. Oh, the way Glenn Miller played the songs made that the hit parade. Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your kind applause.
Have fun. You did it.
Okay, I don't want pity applause. Next super chat. Cameron Russell with the $10. Thanks for what you guys do. Keep it up. Cool. Thank you so much. Andrew Monpetit. I read this one. Mr. Monpetit. Virtual made my fufu menu with the 20. Just got my shirt recently. Are they sweat proof? Sweat proof.
Wouldn't it be better if you could sweat in them? Because then you could, drain out the sweat and then sell it?
Yeah, because if they were proof, it would just like come back on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, just slippery shirts. Well, then I'm going to have to go with no. They are not. Blood Knight with the 20. Hey, it's a Gundam. Thanks for making my end of work more awesome. P.S. Would you recommend playing any of the Persona games? I have not played them yet. Have you played Persona, Kirsha?
I have only played P3R. I got a sponsorship for it a few months ago when it came out. I did not play the Persona games when I was younger, so I can't give a recommendation. I'm sorry.
I know Gundam's played a couple. When he comes back on, I'll remember to ask him that. Razataz with the 10. Hopefully that's not bad. Do you know German, don't you?
I know a little bit. Not right now.
Okay, we're just gonna go. Thank you, Razataz.
Thank you for the German.
Thank you for the German. DB Nirvana with the 10. I love the stream thumbnail. I need to print it and then poorly tack it on a corkboard for maximum aesthetic and LARP, not so conspiracy theories. That is an awesome thumbnail, by the way.
Yeah, Bombalurina AI made the conspiracy board one of me. I mentioned during a stream that I would love some sort of conspiracy board art, and they went to the AI. They got a basic prompt from it, and then they put a lot of editing into it to put all the other little stuff on the board. It was really nice, really cool touch.
Yeah, I love it. It pops every time I scroll. It's like the first thing I always see.
I love it.
Diz the Jizzbot 199 with the 10. Do both of you keep a ketchup bottle on hand?
I mean, I have my ketchup bottle. It's kind of getting low right now, so the shakies, they aren't very loud. I can ask Gundam if he wants to duet when he gets back after I cancel him for doing blackface.
Awesome. Bruce Lombardo of the Dick's Division with the 20. Be strong, Gundam. Kirsha is here to steal your seed and claim it as a diet drink or something to coat her rabbit hole.
I mean, it is a
Rekeeta.
diet drink. It's a milkshake, no carb intake, dude.
High in protein, low in fat. SBZ with the 10. What's up, SBZ? Even the super chat reading is more expensive now. Thanks, Joe Biden. Blame it on Joe. Blame it on Biden, guys.
Bidenflation.
Bidenflation. Hey, did you see the Robert De Niro stuff today? Him yelling
No, I
out in
did
front of
not.
Trump. He was yelling out in front of Trump's trial, talking about basically vote for Biden. It's what you have to do. It's your imperative. But the people down the street were yelling, fuck Biden, all this stuff. And he gets real pissed off and he runs down there. He's like, fuck you, and all this shit up in their face. He's like, you suck, you hack. And
I just
I'll
like
show it.
after the last 4 years, even if we just ignore everything about the economy and the state of giving our money away in giant billion-dollar bundles, if we just ignore that and you just focus on Biden's faculties, how could anyone in their right mind vote for that?
Oh, the man is back.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
He's better than ever.
Awesome. Susan let you back in, I see.
Yeah, well, welcome to my channel. It's Akirsha. How are you doing
Yeah.
today?
Smart move. Take it over. Hopefully you won't have people feed you ideas that constantly crash your stream.
We had a chatter ask about recommendation on Persona games while you were gone.
Oh, keep going. Keep telling me about Weekend at
They just
Bernie's.
want to know what's your favorite Persona, what you would recommend.
Persona game? None of them. I never played any.
Oh, well then I was wrong then. Never mind. Thank you. Monkey99 with the $10. Kirsha taught us last night a new curse knowledge using windshield glue to glue the pee-pee shut.
Look,
Oh my,
okay,
they would
well,
never open.
After we found about the cockroach vagina lady, I had the curious thought of, I wonder if anyone has ever put any sort of glue inside their urethra, because I didn't know that windshields were held onto the car with glue, right? Like, I didn't know that. I don't know much about cars. I'm a woman.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why
Yeah,
would you put
so-
that on the tip of your dick?
So I looked it up, and it turns out that there was a guy, I can't remember his name, but a guy filled his urethra with epoxy because he didn't have a condom, and so he didn't want to get the
That
woman
doesn't
pregnant,
make sense.
and he died.
Oh my god.
That's a retarded person.
Yeah, there's a Darwin Award right there.
I had to look this one up.
So
I'll see
that
if
was
I
what you was
feel-
going to tell me about on today's show?
Yeah. Yeah, okay,
Well,
here we go.
I'd like to hear. Here we go. More stuff for the kids.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the article. I got it for you already.
You got it?
Yeah, my tabs give it.
Is it in the DM from us or
It's-
in the
It's
private
in
chat?
the,
Okay.
the StreamYard chat, yeah.
Cool. I got you. Oh. Stop that shit. just reading it kind of hurts.
You're right. I don't even have a
Yo.
penis and it kind of hurts.
Okay, here we go.
So he stuck it in like sounding.
Yeah.
Wow. How
Like the
old
little
was he?
tip of it, I bet. Like he inserted the tip and just gave it a good.
He was 25.
Oh well, you
It
know,
was-
if he's that dumb at 25, he's better off gone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true and real. It's like you can't feel bad for someone quite literally giving themselves a Darwin Award. That's just nature, baby.
Police say a
Dude,
man
wait.
had died after using high-powered epoxy resin to seal his private parts during intercourse.
Epoxy?
Yeah,
Wow.
high power. The shit that they put on windshields to make it stay. Stuff that turns to glass.
He's retarded. Where's this guy's father?
Died due to multiple organ failure.
That's crazy.
It's Tuesday.
Okay, let me go through a couple more. Virtual Maid My Youthful Menu Pest. You still looking for illustrators? The Twitter account I messaged you on got sus. Woke up on a Saturday and it was sus without telling me what I violated. Hope Twitter burned a hole in Elon Musk's wallet forever. I am looking for artists, illustrators. I'm going to be looking for someone to do, excuse me, my VTuber model. So, recommendations of people that are taking commissions would be nice. I'm not looking to do a woman. It'll be a man. So, people that do men or male VTubers, have them hit me up at Josh Pescator on Twitter.
We
H.
have
Knots with
enough effeminate male VTubers. I hope you're a big beefy lumberjack of a man model.
I know. The other day I was listening. I thought I was about to listen to a woman VTuber. I get on there and it's like some nerd. Hey guys, this is we're playing this today. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those dudes with female VTubers. Like, I can't make that move. I'm too cool. As you can tell from my VTuber.
In in Japanese culture, there's a name for it, and I can't remember what it is. But there are dudes who like use the female models, and that's perfectly fine. And nobody cares. But in the West, they make it like an identity thing, and it's,
yes, you're so right. We're in trouble. We just acknowledged the truth of the world. I was so high.
The pipeline is real.
I
Male VTubers start as men, and then they get a femboy avatar, and then they're just like, "What if I put tits on this?" And then
what if
they're a
become
woman
Finster?
like a couple of months later. It's the Finster situation.
Yeah, total Finster. You just got Finstered.
I'm trying to get
H-Nos.
Ziltex to come on.
Oh,
Cool.
I'll have to
You
ask
son
this
of a
man what
bitch.
made him bring up sounding when I rated you.
All right, Zil, you go. Oh, you're listening to this, Zil. You got to come on.
Yeah, Ziltex, you
Don't
out there.
give me this. I got work in the morning.
Did you send him a StreamYards link?
I already turned off the stream, bro. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. I knew you'd do this. He
ran.
literally spent the last 30 minutes getting my attention. My phone's going off. No. What do you mean, no? How dare you?
Come on, chat. Let him know how much y'all want him back.
Yeah, Zill's going to get pest job. Come on, little dude.
Somebody please take
looking
this fucking
motherfucker.
job.
You fucking wish, you son of a bitch. You
What
Kim
the heck?
Jong-il looking motherfucker.
What
Forget
the
it.
fuck?
I'm yelling at Ziltex through the stream while he yells at me through chat. I will not take your abuse anymore. You're
I'm
off
gonna
my
send him to
Christmas
North
list.
Korea.
Where is he in chat?
I don't know.
I'm trying to find him.
You're done, Zil. Fuck you. I'm not replying to you anymore. I'm done with this toxic relationship. I'm moving on. Kirsch is taking your place.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think I can play Overwatch.
Oh, don't worry. We're not playing Overwatch anymore. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're learning about sounding. That's what we're doing.
That's
Epoxy
true.
in the nuts.
I don't know why people are like this.
What other stuff do you have for me, Kirsch? I'm ready. I'm wide awake. I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Okay,
I gave him a bunch of links, so
do
you know.
you want to do? Okay, let me pull up the ones that you handed me. The beheaded CEO.
Yeah, we can do that one.
okay,
I haven't read
let's-
any of these, so it's all new for me.
Okay, I read this one earlier because it was really weird. Because you were sending it to me, I was like, man, the U.S. is totally fucked.
I'm just like, what the fuck is this bitch sending me?
Okay, here we go. The assistant to a tech CEO beheaded him because he stole $400 from the tech CEO because he didn't want his French girlfriend to find out he was a thief.
Also, it's 400,000, not just 400. That's a really
yeah.
cheap beheading if it was only
Yeah.
400.
Hold
you know?
on. Can I see the French girlfriend? Because she has to be real hard
Okay,
to
well, this is
inspire.
the tech CEO right here. Let me go through.
Oh, boy. Yeah,
He
he
looks like a
doesn't look like he put
YouTuber.
up much of a fight.
That is
It looks
the
like
criminal.
Markiplier. Up, here we go. It's a black guy again.
That's the guy. He
God
is
damn it,
described.
here she.
He is described as the protege to this guy right here. So you know.
The student truly has become the master.
So okay, let me see if I can find a picture of the girlfriend. Killer secretary. Yikes.
Yeah, I need to see the chick. She has to be hot. There's no way you're doing this for a fat girl.
Oh, she's not there.
They don't have
All
a
right.
picture of it. That's
They
so
don't have a
unfortunate.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah. I've ever been inspired that crazy for only a chick that looked like Betty Page in her prime. I would
man.
never do it for a normal woman.
See, this is where the red flags need to come in, and this is why I think equity it comes into
And
play here.
inclusion.
Equality. Look, Salih, a venture capitalist and the CEO of the Nigerian-based motorbike startup Gokada, confronted Haspel, who was the killer, about missing money in 2020 after learning $90,000 disappeared from the corporate spending account. The money was traced back to Haspel, but Salih declined to press charges against him, against the man he saw as his protege, and allowed to pay him back through a payment plan. However, Haspel continued to steal from the company through the PayPal account, but it was again found out. With the threat of prosecution looming, Haspel decided carefully to research and plan how to get away with murder, prosecutors say. Over the period of time, he was planning not only to commit the homicide, but to get away with it, to cover it up, and how to erase his debt and prevent Fahim Salih from testifying in criminal proceedings. Sources told the Post that Haspel allegedly used Salih's credit cards to pay for rides to the Home Depot to buy supplies to clean up the murder. Then where does it say?
Imagine stealing from your boss, and your boss is just like, look, I see you as a protege. I don't want this to harm you. I want you to be okay. So instead of punishing you, I'll let you pay me back. And this guy's like, yeah, I pay you back by cutting your limbs off. Like, what the heck?
That's what happens when you do DEI shit, because certain people feel entitled to shit, including your money.
That's crazy, man.
I know, I got family members. Because you have more, you should give more. How do you figure that?
Dude.
The Salih's body was discovered by his cousin, who's found the torso exposed in the living room alongside construction bags. Despite the alleged dedication to Shavu, that's the French girlfriend, Haspel was spotted 2 days later after the murder with a mystery woman strolling through NoHo and buying a bouquet of birthday balloons. Prosecutors say Haspel is planning a birthday party for his new girlfriend, where he was showering her with cakes and luxury items.
These bitches ain't loyal, man.
I'm telling you. He's out
she was
there
probably next on
simping.
the chopping block, both figuratively and literally.
She knew he was dusty.
This guy right here. Oh my God.
Yeah, you're going a long time, little dude. He's never coming out. Wait, it's New York, isn't it? He might be out next week.
New York City. He might
New
be
York's
out today.
Crazy.
New York is retarded. We've let the Democrats take over completely, and they just keep doing the dumbest shit ever.
Every time I look
That's
at the
why I'm
crack
leaving.
sheds in New England for like $1 million, I'm just like, maybe going to New York and buying a mansion for $200,000 wouldn't be so bad. You don't have to live in sewage and crime, but like at least it'll be cheap.
Did you say New York?
Yeah, I
There's
did.
nothing but sewage and crime here.
Yeah, I'll live in the sewage and crime for the cheap
Oh, you'll
house.
live
At
in
least the house looks nice.
Oh, you got to show me this house that you found that's a mini mansion for $200K. All the houses here look like shit, and they want $300.
Oh my God, 300 still cheap as heck. I can't find anything that's like decent for under
300,
probably
yeah.
800,000.
800, woman, you're looking for a mansion. It sounds like
800,000. It's like 3 bed, 1.5 bath, like half an
All right,
acre.
depends on
You
where
know,
you are. Where are you going again? Some
New England.
utopian city?
I'm looking at like
800K.
southern New Hampshire, northern Massachusetts.
Let's look at this shot of New Hampshire. I don't know if I want to fuck with New Hampshire. Sell New Hampshire to me. It sounds like a
New
boring
Hampshire's
place.
wonderful. They take live free or die very seriously. And
I
you
do
know,
like the sound of that.
They had an article ages ago where they were like, New Hampshire's actually too white, and we need to figure out how to get more migrants to come into the state. And
Well,
know
it's
that
too
it's a
white.
good
I
place
might
to
have
live
to
when
go
they're
there.
saying that's a problem.
Yeah, I think I need to go to a too white neighborhood myself. It used to be too white here, and now it's getting less white, and it's getting ridiculous. People crashing cars in front of your house. The Latins playing music loud as fuck. But then again, the white people used to play country loud as shit, so it's like, anyway you slice it, someone's an asshole.
Yeah,
Let me
I
check
mean,
out
New
houses
Hampshire's
in
got its
Zillow.
bad places. Like, Manchester's called, like, Manch Vegas, because it's riddled with, like, gambling and drugs and prostitutes. God, there's I never remember the name. It's
Oh
like
my God.
See something. It's also covered in drugs.
No wonder you can't find a house. You're right, New Hampshire's overpriced.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude.
It's like, all right, I have found some places for, they're literally selling, like, what looks like a crack den.
Yeah, that's
For
what I've
100.
been saying.
All right, this was nice for 600. I'd send it to you, but I don't know what area we're looking at. I know you need to be in a nice area at that fucking car, because if you go to a bad area, you won't have it in the morning. That's for sure.
I went and looked at a really nice Victorian house that came on market when I was still up there visiting my family. So my dad and I went to drive by it, and we get into the area, and he's just like, And then we finally get to the house, and he's like, the house looks nice, but I don't think you want to live in this neighborhood, especially with the car you have, because you're gonna wake up and it's just not gonna be there.
Yeah. Like, you got to be someplace nice at this fucking thing. This shit screams to. Did you get a manual transmission?
No, I can't drive, man.
That's where you
Are
fucked
you
up.
kidding?
I know that's where I
Please.
fucked up. That makes it easier to steal. I know.
Listen, my classic sports car is a manual transmission because I know the kids today can't fucking do it. And it
True.
didn't fucking make automatic back then, I don't think.
I remember the last time I was in a Miata, the thing manual. I was just like, it vibrates so much. Like, you have to hold on to your tits so they don't vibrate out of your shirt.
You're just feeling the raw
What is
power.
it? What does it look like whenever they start vibrating? Cheap.
Every time I come on in my summer outfit, people are just like, okay, we want a sly girls jumping on trampolines segment. All right, okay.
We've got a $100 thing here. Hail Gundam. What the hell's that say? Foxtism?
Foxutism.
Foxutism? What's this?
Yeah.
This isn't. Explain.
I am a foxu. I am a foxu. That's a fox.
Oh.
And then tism, short for autism. I have it, probably.
Now I get it. Here's some more for the Escape from New York fun or vitamins. We're on track for the vitamins. Finally tracked down the replacement clutch OP rod to my JD 1020 that I mentioned weeks ago. Hope you're all doing well. Also, what the fuck, Lady Fox? Where do you hear this cursed stuff?
I find
Yeah, where
it.
do you find? Yeah.
I seek it out on my own because my brain is damaged from years of internet abuse.
Once again, autism. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
She sent me down. I was after talking to her that one stream, and I'm like, sounding. Let me look this up.
Oh,
Because
no.
I just assumed sounding had to do with sound. Like you listen for sounds when you play music. And then I learned about a man called Jay Sonic. And before I knew it, I was in a hole. Oh, wait, I forgot. My assistant had questions.
You were in a hole just like the rod.
This dude is like boning a Sonic toy that's like 30 years old. And he jizzes in it
Ew.
repeatedly.
Ew, it's like that coconut.
What?
There was a man that used a coconut as a masturbatory aid, and he used the same coconut and would just put it under his bed when he was done. And then one day when he went
Oh
to put
my
his penis
God.
back into it, it was
Oh
like
my
filled
God.
with bugs and mold,
That's it.
and it
Okay.
just kind of
Oh
fell
my-
apart.
Ah, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Christ almighty.
You got him again.
What's wrong with the children today?
Real quick, we got another $100. Actually, I think this is like a $250 super chat. To tell you the truth, send in Inyaku.
Oh,
this is your
shit.
boy. This is your boy.
This dude finds the greatest Gundam model kits just
Oh,
in
hell
time
yeah.
for the ping pong show in Thailand. I was supposed to ask somebody about a ping pong show today. Maybe it was Pest. They'll want to know what you think about ping pong shows. I don't know if you know. Successful hunt plastic crack. Always good. Sorry, still can't find the resin kit you asked to find. Here's some money to fix your room. Thank you, shit. I didn't even know you were looking for that, for me to be honest, dude. The probability of finding it is very slim. This is Gundam stuff, so I won't bore the chat with it.
And then friend of both shows, Douglas Kaplan, with the 100. Been a while. A lot going on here, so I haven't been able to keep up. Here is some cash.
God bless you, Douglas.
Douglas is such a fucking Chad, dude. You've had so many people, not even like super chat related, but I've had so many people who've been like, "Oh, hey, Kirsha, I'm stopping by your stream. I saw you first on Gundam, and you guys were great. Next stream when?"
Yes,
have
we
a
might
very-
have to do like a radio show or something and go mainstream. Maybe that's what
Y'all
like
need to
people
do it.
expect.
Y'all need to do it for real. I'm not even joking. Y'all need to do a co-host show.
Kirsha,
like that.
my assistant, has questions. She wants to know, there's a man who has a fetish for the state of Ohio. If you're sexually attracted to his state in America, which would you choose? You can't pick Louisiana because that's my horny state.
What?
This is from a woman, mind you.
I've never looked at a state in a sexually attractive way, but
A lot of people like Italy because they love feet.
I guess that makes sense. I really like New Hampshire. New Hampshire's just a great place to be. I mean, I guess if you're thinking about it in a sexual way, you could like pick up New Hampshire and kind of use it as a masturbatorial aid.
All right, let's go check out New Hampshire because I don't know what the fuck it looks like. It looks like a piece of broken glass.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's made out of silicone, you could just like rub on it.
So, like the dragon dildos that are very popular.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you become a model for an adult diaper company? for a cool $800,000. This means
Absolutely
everyone
not.
will recognize you and know. Well, there you go. The diapers would know before I can finish.
Diaper
If you
fetishes
were-
are weird as fuck, and whenever people bring them up, all I can think about is Rainforest, where the furries were throwing dirty diapers on cars.
Okay, why were they doing it? Were they protesting something?
No, Rainforest was a furry convention, and the hotel decided, you guys are completely banned from any of our chains after this, because
Oh,
you're
I
degenerate.
remember that.
Yeah, it was
I
like
was going to do a
2014.
video on it.
Yeah,
I
it was
had, like-
ages ago.
I had a whole furry manifesto and then I lost it. Damn. That would have been a good video. I was practicing. All right, but think about it. You model the diaper stuff, but you don't shit piss yourself.
I would feel like I'm losing a modicum of self-respect.
This is true.
If I
You
put
would
on
be.
adult diapers without the need for it, right? Like when
Mhm.
I'm like 70 or 80, if like I've lost control of my faculties, that makes sense. But like right now, man, no, it's kind of degrading in a way
Later
that's
on, it's a
not
product
fun.
you can believe in. Right now, you can't endorse it because you can't really use it.
If you were to murder someone, what music would you play?
I don't know. I guess I never really thought about what I would murder someone to. I'd probably be too caught up in the moment to even think about putting on music if I
I
was
could
ready to
totally
murder.
see you playing some sort of very catchy Japanese music that was a theme song for a very popular anime, but it was an upbeat theme song. So something like
Maybe.
Chobits.
Oh, maybe
I could see
city
it.
pop would be nice because it would be
There
be
you
like
go.
very juxtaposition to what's going on.
Then you could do like little dances.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, shake your butt a little bit before you drop the hatchet on the guy's skull.
Lizzie Borden gave him 40 whacks, eh?
I should have like pre-read these first. She'd get mad at me. What does your sweat smell like? God damn this woman.
Whoa! I hope there's money attached to that.
I don't really have like a crazy sweat smell. I guess it's just like whatever I smell like as a human. When I was younger, I used this Bath and Body Works like cotton candy vanilla scent so often. I used the lotion, I used the bath wash, I used the
You
spray.
really love cotton candy.
I used it so often that when I would sweat, I would smell like that. Like I would smell like cotton candy.
I wonder if that's like is that dangerous?
That's
At
what
all?
I thought. So I was like, maybe I should stop using it so much.
I've been using Brazilian body washes and stuff. Ironically, the same stuff that Pokimane uses. That's
Oh.
why we're destined for each other. But she keeps
Wait.
playing these head games.
You use the bum cream?
Yeah, I've tried that too. I don't know what it's for, but the people swear by it.
It's
And what
really nice. I like it.
But the best part is everybody that used to model their stuff is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You'd never see a fat, ugly person when they sell me bum cream.
Well,
And
I
I
mean,
really
they
think that's the
can't.
selling point.
You know, you're not gonna look at like a double wide butt that's not like looking nice. You know.
It's all like cottage cheesy. It looks like a muddy road.
I tried drawing Nikocado Avocado's asshole on stream before.
Let's see
and
it.
My
Wait,
mod.
whoa.
Yes. Don't
God
even
damn it.
say no more. You had us at Nikado Avocado's asshole.
No, she'd
My-
keep going. It's just I had like a PTSD moment because Ziltex sent me some meme where like
Was it the
these
couch?
people, something like that. It's like all of a sudden it's like some stupid stuff going on. I'm like ha ha ha, and then it switches to Nick Avocado's butt being rammed by his boyfriend, and Zil thought it was the funniest fucking thing to do to me, and I never got over it.
That is
I never
funny.
forgave her for it. You know, if I remembered, I'm never loaning him a cent again. Now that I keep going with your story. So you
And my
draw
mod
Nick
thankfully
Avocado's
stopped
terrible-
me. He was like, you can't do that on stream. And I was like, but it's just MS Paint. It's not real. He's like, Kirsha, you can't draw massive gaping asshole on Twitch.
Yeah, Nick
So he
Avocado's
thankfully
stuff
stopped
looks
me.
so
But I was like,
diseased.
I was trying to draw the stretch marks. You know how the skin gets
It's
all
so-
discolored from it?
fucked up.
And my chat was just like, why is he covered in blood and shit? And I was like, chat, it's
Explain.
not blood and shit. It's his stretch marks.
Ass.
You got to really learn how to blend colors.
I can't draw. I was using MS Paint, man.
Can you recreate it here? Can we do that? Yes or no?
Probably not. No. And also,
yeah, it's
I think
YouTube.
your manager would yell at you too.
No, he deserves it. Wait, I don't have a manager.
What is Josh then?
No,
I'm
he
the
just gets to
producer.
produce the show.
Well,
He
it's
picks
like
people to
producer,
show up?
manager. That's kind of like the
I'm
same
down.
thing, right?
Hey, I'm down for whatever. I don't get mad at any. Do y'all want to start drawing assholes? Bust out the MS Paint.
See?
I'll put on some background music.
Male Susan's gonna really hate you after that.
Yeah. Let me run through a couple of these, y'all, because we've been getting hit up so much. H. Noss with the 10. Can't get enough of you guys' lives. I was asleep. This is the best way to wake up. Bless you, Papa Gundam. I'm getting that red shirt. Kirsha sounds like a female Gundam. Lol. Love y'all.
I think Kirsha's. I'm more innocent than Kirsha.
I just don't believe you.
Look at this face.
I just don't believe you.
I'm a precocious little scamp.
Gundam over here pretending he's got virginal ears.
I didn't know what the fuck sounding was.
You've dated Latino women. You've probably seen some shit.
Oh, I don't do that stuff. God, no.
Brave SJ with the 10. Since the last Gundam Kirsha collab, I've been manifesting a second stream. Today, that stream suddenly happened. Still don't believe? Now, back to manifesting another 20 billion for Israel.
What?
What about manifesting that for us? If you
Yeah,
have this
right?
power, you're wasting it.
I'm gonna change my name to Israel so you can manifest it for me.
Oh, this is going to be hard. Larterio Mello with the 20. Not much, but hope this helps out either with the Escape from New York fund or at least land you some fancy tuna.
Oh, I forgot to buy the tuna when it's on sale for Memorial Day.
Oh no.
Oh, no, my tuna.
You've lost out.
Listen, I need that protein for muscles.
Eric Washman with the 7 Canadian. The Sonichu medal is IRL Blit from Berserk. First Young Crip, now Rekeeta.
Wait, Young Crip did put on the
there's a
fucking
picture of
the
Young
medal
Crip
too?
wearing it. Hold on, let me find it. I saw that earlier.
Everybody forgot that iDubbbz put on the medal too.
Nobody forgot. He put it on 9 years ago, October 20th. The video is titled Straight Outta Compton Bad Unboxing. I remember.
How the fuck do you remember all of those details? What is wrong with you?
Well, you know, I'm a very bad man.
Welcome to autism.
See, the thing is, like, iDubbbz used to be shoved down my throat by Ziltex and the gang. They used to go, why don't you become a good YouTuber like iDubbbz? That's why you suck, Gundam. And I'm like, I'll show you. Little did they know. I sent the Sonichu medallion.
That would be really funny if true.
I got to keep going through the super chats, but anyone in chat has that picture of Crip Daddy with that with the Sonichu, text DM me or tag me on Twitter, and then I'll find it.
We talk
Great.
too much for you to get through the super chats?
There's a lot. Drake's Timber Shaft with the $10. Kirsha's ample attributes jiggle better than Eve from Stellar Blade. I think you should get in contact with Shift Up, Foxy Waifu.
They do know
That
their
would be a
jiggle
good
physics
character
very
skin.
well.
They really do. I mean, the coding is magnificent.
Yeah.
Paul Lit Bureau with the 10. Kirsha popping everywhere. I look is the best development of 2024.
I'm chilling.
Chilling. The House of Stark with 10. He's back. He is definitely back, everyone. The Rise streams with 20. Well, Gundam may be on your third date with Kier. We'll let you drive it.
Why did Gundam make himself a midget?
Oh, so that way you can see Mama Susan loving my content.
I was
He has
like,
that-
are you wanting me to pick you up and just like putting you in my bosom? There's like a
That's
little
it. He
cage
has
there for
those-
you?
He has those
Oh,
fetishes.
sure. Why not? I didn't even think about that. I was just think about the cars. Like, I wouldn't mind racing her on a racetrack on that to see if I'm faster.
Can someone draw a Gundam inside her bosoms? Like, just like
Oh,
a
God.
a
You have no
kangaroo?
idea how someone will probably do this.
Probably.
I was like, this show is so bad, I better zoom out so Mama Susan can really see.
VW Taz with the 20. Gundam and Kirsha for the win. Need you both back on FMT. That would be a nice show.
That would be fun.
D. Schwartz Craig with the 12 with the 10. Gundam, get a Yamaha R1. The soundtrack is like Guts from Berserk crossed with a howling dire wolf.
Well, the new R1 sounds a lot like the MotoGP counterpart, and Yamaha is canceling the R1 this year due to EU Regulations 6. It's pretty effing gay. So I have been thinking about buying a Yamaha R1M because I have a feeling if one's really well maintained, it'll be one of those motorcycles that's sought after later. Sort of like how the R6 is now worth more used than it was new since they discontinued those. But hey, who knows what Yada yada ba 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 ba. Big Bay Boom Zip. Next one. Bam. Bam.
Nas
Wow.
888 with the 10. Yo, I know you did band stuff. I recently picked up a bass guitar. I'm trying to learn sheet music and tempo. I feel lost and overwhelmed. Any tips?
Use your ears. I don't know how to read sheet music. Everything I learned
Same.
from just listening.
Same here.
But everybody plays instruments.
Drums and saxophone here.
I used to play piano and guitar when I was in high school, and then I just decided I hate doing
Then
this.
you decided you wanted to be a spicy fox.
Bendica Star with the $20. Hey, you absolutely wonderful people. Kirsha, welcome back. Gundam, here's for your get out fun. Not gonna lie, it's been a long week since my pop passed on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
But I'm
Sorry. You should
happy
probably
I
keep
get
that
to
money.
see you all. Yeah, sorry about that, bro.
This
That's
is so
a
not
tough one.
serious what we're doing right now. This is like the worst time to do it, I've realized. But I haven't.
You know, I was already doing it, and then that super chat came through, and I was like, just commit, just keep
Yeah,
going.
Yeah.
She was
Act
already
normal.
into it.
There's no going back now.
Sorry to hear that, Bendica Star. Hopefully we're making you feel a little bit better. Sebastian Anon with the $20. Just joined the stream. Kirsha, did you tell Gundam about your mom's Smex tape?
I'm all
no,
ears
I
for
didn't.
this.
I don't remember how it happened. My chat
Mm-hmm.
asked something, and I decided, you know what? When you ask me a question, I deliver. So I texted my mom, and I was like, "Hey, Mom, have you ever made a sex tape?" And she goes, yeah. Why?
That makes sense. Your mother was really into like Nazis and Hell's Angels, right?
Yeah, and my mom had broken like 5 beds having sex through my childhood, so like it wasn't that awkward for me to just ask her because like I'd already had to be subjected to it as I was growing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the sex tapes were with her ex neo-Nazi, and apparently they also involved fisting.
I knew it. The neo-Nazis always are into like wild shit and taping it. It just doesn't make sense.
I was just like, okay, Mom, all right. I didn't find anything, so you don't need to be worried. And she was like, oh no, it was already stolen. Somebody stole it from the motel when I lived there. And I was like, oh, okay.
So it could be on
it's
Pornhub
lost
if you
media.
kids know where to look.
It's lost media.
It's not lost media. That shit's on Pornhub. You know it. I know it.
Yes, I mean, it could be. I haven't seen it, thankfully, but if someone finds it, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Okay, next one. D-Roy with the 20. I only buy chats so Pest can read them. Now he's over here DSPing the chats and won't put on the vest. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I deliver this mail. Keep up the great work and the subpar edits. It's a good thing you work for the government. We'll let you get away with that.
Yeah. You're now yelling at my employees, not me. Ha ha!
I'm filing suit. AOD Darkwolf with the 20. Apparently someone informed Legal Mindset that they are looking for him.
Wait, what?
Looking
Who's
into
looking
him.
for him?
They are looking
Who?
into him.
Who's looking into
Who?
legal mindset? I'm lost.
Apparently someone
This is a
informed
sentence fragment. It don't make no
this-
sense.
Who are looking into it? I know Legal Mindset, he followed me and we were talking maybe about something in the future, but nothing is locked down.
Is it
But I
like
don't know.
Rekeeta's group? La Femme? No. Rekeeta.
in
She's
fact-
getting abducted by
in fact-
aliens.
Like, because I heard, like, Nikita has, like, a Discord group, and he's, like, ranting to the heavens.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip.
Yeah, in fact, it's a good thing y'all said that because this is that.
Oh.
exact-
He's going fucking crazy. And I'm also watching Nick behind the scenes right now, coping, attacking, saying that I'm gonna paraphrase because I'm not gonna dox the DM, but Nick is essentially saying right now, everything is bullshit. I know who reported it. They have specific animus towards me. You know, he's giving his whole story here in DMs, and this is all going to be used against him. Someone's going to turn this in. I'm in this, it's like when you've got, 20, 30 people in here, right? Somebody's going to talk about it. Stupid. Nick's acting real stupid right now.
Yeah, you
Real
just gotta
irrational.
shut your mouth.
I would.
Yeah.
Don't
know
worry,
why.
Nick. Do a couple more rails. It'll clear your mind. You'll get
Oh,
out of
sure.
this one. You'll have
Real
a plan that
clear.
nobody sees coming. You fly to Nicaragua. They'll never find you there.
No.
Phase one.
Unacceptable.
Whoops.
Flaming Melons with the 10. Loved your Hollywood is Dead, Watch Anime Instead series. Just switched over to watching it last year. When is the next
Thank
one
you,
coming
sir.
out? I hope you also get out of the concrete jungle soon.
I guess I should do another one, but then I kind of forgot. The truth be told, I already had plans. I just didn't commit. That's right. I got confused with work. You know how this job sucks sometimes because there's like a million things going off and everybody's messaging you with what you
Yeah.
need to do. And before you know it, you lose track of time. Days, weeks, months. Your dishes are piling up.
I feel that.
You know what?
I'm just like, oh, I got a DM yesterday that I need to respond to, and I look at it, and it was like 4 weeks
like a
ago, and I'm
week.
like, what?
Yes. Then the police break down your door. They arrest you, your wife, and your side piece. All because the kids wanted a few extra graham crackers.
They planted those drugs there. I did not have 26 grams
was-
of cocaine.
This is a plot by the U.S. government.
Let me tell you why the globalists are doing this to me.
They're in league with Johnny Depp.
Oh my god.
You know what would be funny? If Johnny Depp covered Nick Rekeeta's trial.
That,
that
would be
would
the
be funny.
best.
Someone get in
Oh
touch
my-
with Johnny.
That would be so good.
I think Vic Mignogna, I can't pronounce his last
I
name. He was
can't- I don't
supposed to
know his
talk
name.
about it, but then he pulled out because he was like, I don't want to be involved, man.
Yeah,
I
he
think like
fired
that
him.
last thing that came out about the kids going to church or something, he just pulled the ripcord. He doesn't need any more heat. He's already gotten away
Yeah.
from the weirdos last time.
Yeah.
Dragon's Treasure with the 20. As a former tea merchant who probably gave him over $10,000 over the years, I disavow on the strongest terms Mr. Rekeeta
Oh, wow.
as his former tea merchant.
Wow. Dragon's Treasure's a nice
Dragon-
dude. He hangs out in my community as well.
Oh, awesome.
Dragon Treasure must be rich.
Saren, who's hangs out in our chats, good friend of the show, got my Adios Bichatos crew neck on, cutting out all the pieces on this Black War Greymon snap together kit, just waiting on the end of the day to roll around so I can puff the magic dragon and get lost in Gundam's sultry voice.
He do have a
Thank you
sultry
for
voice.
coming. Well, thank you. You know, if only my ex-girlfriend understood it. I invited her out to dinner and she pretended she didn't get the message. And I said,
What
oh, you'll
the
be
heck?
sorry, bitch. Wait till I
What
sell some
the
more
heck?
shirts.
I just worry about spilling spaghetti on myself. I'm kind of a klutz, man.
Montara with the 10, late but finally able to make it to the stream, and the first thing I hear is Gundam saying autoerotic asphyxiation. This is the quality content we come for.
Did you say
I'm
that? I don't
pretty-
when did we talk about that?
That was real early when I was demanding to know the sex acts that were going on. Because, like, you know, the dude's wife left him for Nick Rekeeta. So he had to be doing some really good stuff, you know. There's probably like whips and chains. You do a rail. They start
But
playing
then,
music.
but then you think
Stuck
about the
in
women who leave
middle
their
with
husbands for
you.
ghosts, and you're like, you know,
Here I am.
how good must it be?
Man,
Animate
ghost?
acumen with the 10, seeing much of the spicy foxu everywhere. It is nice. Kirsha, did you know that this man has a literal escape from New York fund? He must escape that sinking ship. It's bad there.
I got to get out of here before WW3 hits because I'm pretty sure New York could totally get nailed.
That's true. That's factual.
Big Ounce with the 10. Yo, Walt, do you think that Drake versus Kendrick will turn into Biggie versus Pac? I hope so. One less something.
Listen, I don't think it'll turn into that. I feel like the rap game is not what it used to be. With the
Yeah,
fall
I'm
of
gonna have
Puff
to agree
Daddy,
with you there.
it's the end of like the real beefs that end in blood. Now it's like the beefs that end in somebody putting out a new sneaker.
I feel like the beefs kind of had gumption back then. Now it's kind of like limp-wristed slap fights.
Yeah. There's more beef on the internet. Your Vutech fighting with like Keemstar and
Kino
the
Casino.
Quartering,
Yeah.
Kino Casino. These beefs have lasted years, dog.
Omega Tau, he's been a member for 16 months. He turns 40 on Saturday. Thanks for the entertainment. He loves the show.
Bless
Happy
you,
birthday,
Tally.
bro.
Happy early birthday!
It's so cute when the fox does it. When I do it, it's just like really grating to your ears. It's like that disapproving uncle you don't really like much. It's like a happy birthday, sport. It's like, oh, great. It's Uncle Baby Billy.
That's what you look at me and you're like, oh no, it's retarded. That makes it kind of cute.
Yeah. We're going to make so much for these eyes.
K-Belly 098 with the 20. This is a public service announcement. Kirsha, Gundam, and the chat are super duper cute and lovely.
No, you,
Yeah.
Bailey.
I can't do that, so I'm going to have to give you another Uncle Baby Billy. Happy birthday, sport.
Bailey is a shining star of light in these dark times. He always reminds us every stream how cute and lovely we are.
Oh, wow. I've never gotten that before. This is new to me.
Pixie
Usually when I
with-
hear that, somebody needs money afterwards. They're like, did you know you're cute today? I'm like, what do you want?
$100 you owe me.
Oh.
Pixie with the 20. I wish I was rich. I would burn it on dumb stuff like getting Nikado Avocado, Daniel from hiding in my room, and Chris Chan on a podcast with Fleece Johnson. Take bets who would smile at first.
That would be such a waste of money. You want
I
to
know.
be Elon Musk rich.
Andrew back again. Coffee blend idea, the Sonichu mystery blend. It's all the
Oh, that's a
blends
good
together
idea.
and comes with a free exorcism.
Would there,
We could do a
would there
ton of
be-
like, we could do Sonichu, we could do Magichu, or was it Magichan?
Maji-chan.
Then there's what's the other one? Rose Chew. Oh,
Yeah,
I'd make so
Rose
much
Chew.
off Chris Chan.
Is
He'll
there a
kill
way
you.
that when you brew coffee, you can make it change color?
Oh, that's a great
Well,
idea.
we can find out.
If you made the Sonichu mystery blend, I feel like it would add to the mystery if it turned blue when you brewed it.
Well, if we did tea, we could probably get away with it more that way.
That's true. But would Chris Chan have Sonichu tea?
No, Chris Chan only sells Sonichu medallions on Etsy. I'm
And it's
sending
not,
them
I
to
don't
all
think
of
he's
my
copyrighted
enemies.
Sonichu, has he? I know they might have done it with
He can't
Grant.
copyright Sonichu because it's literally fucking Sonic.
Well, I guess you're right.
OC Donut Steel?
Eyes donated 10. Thank you so much. Magnum Norse with the 10. I peed my pants when Kirsha went full retard on TNME.
I don't remember what I did.
What's TNNM?
I think that's
Tuesday night's main event.
Yeah, that's Geeks and Gamers show.
Oh,
Yeah, they own Tuesdays. We're trying to own Wednesdays, by the way, chat. So why don't you hit that like button, because we've got 6,500 people in the chat right now with only 3,000 likes. So that's
I already own Wednesdays.
yeah. Riley Odom with the 20. Hey Gundam, hope all is well. This is for the Escape to New York. If you don't mind, I would like to recommend an anime to you. It's called Mashal, Magic and Muscles. If you like One Punch Man, you might like this. Also, hey Kirsha.
Hi.
See how she's so cute at that? You can feel she's a real VTuber. Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button.
He's got the sus eyes.
Like, you do know that I'm just this miserable New Yorker who's only in it to win it. And then the second he's got it, he's out. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to be like, who's the YouTuber that left? I'm going to be like Fred. I'm going to get my money and then boom,
Oh, God.
gone.
Fred.
What, did Fred do
that's
something?
A deep cut.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
saw-
That's the name. I brought him up earlier on a different stream because I was just like, man, he had that grating bit where he's just like loud all the time.
Well, I found Fred yesterday because I was Googling Chris Chan love medallion chart.
Fuck.
And it's a chart where he tells the type of women he's attracted to, like skinny, not fat, white, no minorities. You have to have your own job and a vehicle because
Is he
needs to be
allowed to
taken-
say that without people getting mad because he's trans?
Well, he said that back in like 2007-ish, maybe.
Oh god, that's so long ago.
Yeah. So back then, people weren't retarded.
True and real.
Yeah. God, we're so screwed. It's over for us.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more super chats and we'll get back into the trash. Lord Brown Bear with the $10 can confirm my brother had his face up in a girl's balloon night and got pink eye later as a result.
What the heck?
See, told you.
That's
You can't
crazy.
let her fart in your eye.
Magnum Norse with the 10. I heard that Gundam likes the pink eye, which is when a woman gives Cleveland steamer.
Look,
Alright,
all
let's
I'm
Google
saying is if you're gonna want a man to put his face over there, you at least gotta give him a clean dinner plate, man. All right, okay?
Yeah, Kirsch is right. You have to like use a bidet, and you also have to clean out your love holes. I don't know how to say it without it like being flagged by
You
YouTube.
just clean out your inside, simple, easy.
Yeah. Then you can let him eat the booty like groceries. Have some decency.
Exactly.
I'm looking at Cleveland Steamer, and I'm just finding a steamer.
It's poop.
Poop poop.
What?
Yeah.
Poop poop in your eyes.
Oh, nah, definitely not looking for that.
Sooner than later with the 10, Zombie Sonics fan here, Gary Payton is the glove, and he and Rain Man, 90s Legacy Kemp, had a Seattle flower shop. P.S.
Aw.
Maybe watch some classic Homestar Runner and Salad Fingers to mix it up. Trogdor.
That must be a
I
Salad
went-
Fingers reference.
I went through Rather Good's library on Steam a few weeks ago as well. I was The Crab of Ineffable Wisdom, Tales of the Blowed. I love the Orange game. The Orange game's my favorite game.
You know, there's something dark there.
So good at that. Okay, a couple more and then we're going on. Magnum Norse, the 10, Gundam is the DSP subject matter expert. Ain't that the fucking truth?
That's true.
I would say I'm one of the people that know more than I should, but I'm in no way a sage. I may have come up with like the phrase Dead Sea Scrolls that then led to the Dead Sea Scrolls, but I'm not really an almighty Tevin.
I feel like you are at this point. Like somebody could ask you, where do you see DSP in 5 years? And you could probably accurately predict
Everybody
it.
knows that. DSP's going to do this till he dies on stream. That's how it's going to go. He's just going to be like, we got a $5 chat from Right Said Fred. And it'll be the stream. And then Duty's going to come in his pants. He's going to clip the shit out of that. And then Stuart Hogan and Duty are going to fight to be the first one to upload. DSP dies on stream while writing a chat from like I only ice coffee or something. That's how it's going to play out. Then I'll have a giggle, but I'll give him a nice eulogy.
Yeah.
Unless I die before.
Someone's got to give him the eulogy. And who
Unless-
better but you, who knows all of his life?
No, that's Almighty Tevin. But most likely I'll die before Phil. And then like people come to this chat and they'll be like, Phil, it's the Gundam's finally dead. Yes. And then Phil's going to go, snort, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Well, don't say that. You're not going to die before Phil.
Okay, Magnum Man with the $10. I would almost feel bad for DSP and his clear addiction, but then I remember that it's DSP and that Infinity goes right down the toilet.
You know, I'm an enabler. Keep doing what you're doing, Phil. Don't let anybody change you. The live streams are great. I love watching you watch yourself and then laugh at yourself until it's an echo of Darkside Phil's giggling. Prime content, man. Dude, I don't know how you do it. You really are the great.
Naruto 2.0. Thanks for having the Spicy Fox back on. Truly one of the greatest weebmen out there. Folks, if you aren't looking for a conspiracy chick, are you really living life? Collab between these two of my faves.
Who knew that we would work so well together, like anime and weebs?
I know, right?
If y'all had y'all's own show, a weekly show, it would be the bomb. It would be
Popping
like,
off.
what is it? That
There's
live
no
with
way we wouldn't
Regis
get
and Kelly?
famous.
Regis
Oh
and
my
Kelly.
God. A VTuber Regis and Kelly. Yes, that makes
That
sense.
would be so hot. Magnum Norse with the 20. Could you imagine if you died and woke up as DSP's cat Jasper?
Oh my God, that would be really bad, dude. That's like bad. That's like a very nasty thought that you shared.
I have long nails as a human. I don't think I could live as a cat without claws.
But imagine being DSP's cat. At some point, you're going to see Phil naked. You're always
no.
at toe level. If you look up, you can't unsee what you've seen.
That's
Jasper's
true.
mind must be so frazzled. That's why he's like grabbing the wires and trying to unplug the computer. He's trying to kill himself in Minecraft.
He's trying to make a noose out of the cables.
The cat's trying to electrocute itself.
Hey, Papa Gundam, have you ever read or watched the Vinland Saga?
Oh, I love Vinland Saga. I was reading the manga, then they actually got an anime, And that's kind of when I fell off because then I started having less time to just indulge in having fun.
Russell Green with the 10. Y'all rule. Have you seen the AK-50 by Brandon Herrera? And actually, Brandon Herrera almost won his election tonight, or I think it was
saw
last
I
that.
don't
night.
know who that is.
That's Donut Operator's friend. They're the gun YouTubers. They're actually in your same ad agency. I'll pull it up because I
Oh,
actually.
Gundam, you don't even know people in your agency?
No. I know that I'm focused on Gundam. That's what I'm about. I'm focused on my race. Like, I wake up when people need me for something. Like, if Donut Operator is like, we got to get Gundam on here to talk about people getting bubbled. I'm like, all right, yeah. You're talking to a guy who almost got a record deal and pretended to like the Foo Fighters.
Oh my gosh.
I could give a fuck less about Dave Grohl.
Does the
But if he
chat know
came
who
back,
Brandon Herrera is?
you
I
know
just
they
wanna
don't
see.
know.
You never know. Actually, this is a pretty well-informed chat.
Yeah.
I think I saw that on the
I see it don't.
Yeah, and he had a pretty good clapback as well about how much they spent.
Spent on what? A gun or
the
votes
race
for what?
Yeah,
the
race.
race.
Yeah.
He spent Brandon spent around $1 million, and I think the incumbent Tony Gonzalez spent close to 10, and he only won by like 500 votes. It was super close enough to where I think they might do like a recount.
That'd be pretty nice if they did.
Okay, here I found him. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll pull it right up. Yeah, right here. He actually would have been, and to my knowledge, one of the highest serving people that was a YouTuber turned state congressman. That would be the highest office I'd ever see a YouTuber get into.
You know,
And this
as
was his
someone
total.
who's a streamer, it's a terrifying thought to think of how many YouTubers might try running for office.
I know.
This is why I have no faith in the future.
Brandon Herrera, 14,573 against the incumbent at 15,002. And like I said, Brandon spent $1 million on the race. Tony spent close to 10.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. And there they are right there. Wait, that's not them. My bad.
If they do a recount and he actually wins, that would also be crazy.
I know. There's Donut Operator. Brandon's in the middle. I forget who the third guy is. But yeah, congrats to him on the loss. That was a great loss.
Yeah.
Really close, and he'll probably hit it next time. So
Yeah, I was gonna say if he runs again, he probably would be able to get it. If he doesn't on a recount.
last one, Ross Pendragon with the 10. Thank goodness Japanese mom didn't name me Yasuke. It's going down over Assassin's Creed Shadows.
It truly is.
Speaking of, have y'all seen Memology's George Floyd Assassin's Creed remix?
Yeah, I saw it and then he deleted it. I don't know if he brought it back up.
Does the chat
I'm all
watch
about
it?
that
Or we
Michael
move?
Jackson. I'm about the Michael Jackson remix.
The Michael Jackson remix. Where's that?
Yeah, I've been posting Michael Jackson wearing samurai armor.
On your Twitter?
Of course.
Hold on.
Kirsha, have you heard of J Sonic?
The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember anything, so I'm gonna say no.
Oh yeah, it's tonic time.
Here we go.
You just got real sultry for that. What the heck? What's about to happen?
You don't want to know. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put it up. I'm like over here watching.
This man is blazed out of his gourd. Holy.
Well, he like you opened
Restart
the
it.
gate.
Restart it.
Okay, the first time that Sonic was I was sexually attracted to Sonic was when I was like 18 or 19 after I fell into a coma because I did very dangerous things to my body when I was 13 to 18 years old. I inserted stuff into my penis. It was pens, pencils, aquarium tubes, and the rusty
Sounding is
nail.
everywhere.
This is really gross, you guys. What?
Why would he do this? Why would he do that?
You're the one who like brought me down this rabbit hole. It's too late now.
It is
know
too
that's
late.
sort of-
Once you know what sounding is, you see it everywhere, and you're like, why are people like this?
Does anybody want any more? Because it's only going to get wilder from here. Like
fact that he
One's
said-
in the chat. One's in the chat if you want more.
The fact
No,
that he said
please.
aquarium tube absolutely frightens me.
He
you know,
really
you know what
liked the
inflation
aquarium
is,
tubes.
right?
Yes, that's where you stick a tube in your belly and make yourself fat, right?
Well, no, that's when you stick a tube in a noose and you blow it up with air or water to simulate being inflated. And usually this was in the realm of only drawn pornography, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then people were like, oh my god, if we use an aquarium pump, we can actually get that inflated belly bump, and it's totally safe. And I'm like, why would you don't inflate yourself with an aquarium pump? What is wrong with you? That is so dangerous.
They want to inflate their colon so they could get a bump in their belly.
Yeah. And so this guy's putting an aquarium tube in his penis, and then it reminds me of the people who do the inflation, and it also reminds me of a story I read. I got so excited when I read this. It was a today I fucked up on Reddit, and he was like, today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. And I got so excited to read the story about how this man put a bike pump into his penis and tried to pump it up. Cause who does that?
Weird.
Who does that?
I could just see somebody walking in on him just pumping his ass up, just sitting there giving himself the business.
Yeah.
What? If people don't want my J Sonic, one was yes, wasn't it?
It was ones. We had so many ones out there. I thought
No, one is yes or is two no?
One was yes, so definitely.
Oh, let's go,
What
J
makes us
Sonic.
find comfort in the darkest depths of the digital world. What strange desire pushes us to engage with the mysterious, the horrifying, and the unimaginable? J Sonic, a name whispered among the denizens of cyberspace.
I wanted to
An
do a
enigma
video of this guy so
and a
bad.
beacon of aberration. But what sets him apart from the countless others lurking in the digital shadows is a twisted relationship that transcends the bounds of reason. J Sonic has found love, or rather, a grotesque semblance of it, in the embrace of a decaying relic, an odious union with the moldy Sonic plush toy. A romance that straddles the lines between longing and lunacy, and plunges into the depths of a disturbing obsession. All we can do is wonder what goes on in that sick head of his. Hey guys, you know me. I love finding
Hey
weird
guys,
and
it's
absurd
your
stuff
boy.
online. Unlike other reviews, though,
Hey guys, get
I'll
ready
try to
for
look at
something
this from
fucked
the
up.
standpoint of a pre-med psychology student rather than some loser online. I'll give my theories about this guy and what's going on with
Oh,
him.
jump to J
If any-
Sonic.
That's enough sensory spectrum. Jason developed much slower than other kids. Also, I just
He
realized
goes
I brought up
deep diving.
autism
Holy shit.
literally
Oh, yeah, we're
right after I
saying
said he was
this.
a monster. I
This
didn't mean
guy's
like
worth
that,
it.
guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's not uncommon for children to develop an attachment to certain things, like their favorite toy or blanket,
Why does
especially when the
that
child
stuffed
had a
animal have a
hectic
COVID
home life,
mask?
much like Jason did.
Because
While object
stock
attachment
imaging.
is usually for sentimental or security purposes, for autistic children, this attachment. What? Could it be? Sonic, oh my god, I knew you were real. Have you ever heard of sounding?
Oh,
Insert pencils and rusty pieces of metal up your urethra.
that's me
That
coming
would
on
be
your
wicked
stream.
cool.
Seriously.
Sonic, I don't understand. Don't listen to them, Jason. They're trying to keep us apart. Insert hot candle wax to your penis. Yeah, go fast. I'll always love you forever, Jason. Yes, step it up. As the years went on, Jason stepped up his relationship with Sonic, probably due to his own raging hormones during his teenage years, as well as his deep romantic connection with his Sonic plush. In Jason's mind, Sonic was real and was his boyfriend, even though he adamantly refuses that he's gay. Don't worry about it too much. Sonic works in mysterious ways. As time went on and Jason's sexuality became more and more extreme, he began experimenting with sounding. For those who don't know what sounding is, it's better off if you stay not knowing. One particularly rough sounding session
Too
led
late.
to our hero ending up in a coma. Something happened in his brain in that coma that took his and Sonic's relationship to levels of almost sexual worship. We can only speculate that J Sonic had actually isekai'd into the Sonic world and stopped Dr. Robotnik's evil plans by the power of inserting things into his cock. By the way, another fun fact I learned was that he went to Lachine High. much like another lolcow.
Is the reason he gets more attention than all the dudes that, like, made BDSM stages for their My Little Pony plushies because this guy escalated to sounding instead of just fucking the plush?
The sounding predate. Okay. The sounding predates his online fame. So he was screwed up long before he got there. And he put himself into a coma from his most vigorous session with the, whatever the tube that you told me about, and then the rusty nail.
Tube.
The aquarium tube.
The
Why
aquarium
would you put
tube.
a rusty nail in there?
Well, the tube just didn't scratch the itch, honey.
And
So
why does
then-
the nail have to be rusty? Why can't we just get a good clean nail?
Because he's retarded. So then he goes through a coma for like a month, but he comes out of the coma because Sonic came to him in a vision and like brought him back from the dead or something.
That's how you know Sonic really loves him.
See, Sonic is he's really healing these autistic characters. You know, Chris Chan, Jay Sonic. This guy, you just have to experience
Under the
him.
mill Sonic fan / furry. He mostly hung out on DeviantArt or whatever forums and chat rooms people hung out in 2007, aka the Stone Age. There he creatively took up the mantle of Jay Sonic. Suddenly, everything changed when Jay Sonic blessed the world with images of him proving his love with his Sonic plush toy. It should be noted that Jason always makes sure that everyone he ever speaks with knows and sees that he has sex with his Sonic toy. It seems as though he gets off on people knowing.
Let's see, Sonic plush toy that I have sex with. I have enlarged Sonic because I want everyone to know that he has his blue on his head. Yes, I know. That's now a pale blue, but that's the one way. What? It is now that I have sex with him pretty often. This is the only plush toy I have amputated. No other Sonic plush toy in my collection has been amputated. I will copy and paste what I have written before, since this is only an update on what I've written since February 3rd of 2019.
Why
my
would
God.
you amputate it?
I really wanted it to be done. I also, since I was really starting to feel dirty on his hands and feet, and I didn't, and not in a good way, but I still want to smell my musk smell. And cutting off his arms and legs just made him feel better. He says that I don't run the risk of me washing. What? Don't run the risk of me washing him, nor does he ever want to get washed. He also wants this done because he wanted me to have easier access to his love hole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so the doll's talking to him, and it's like, "Gee, Sonic, don't wash me. I want to be rancid in your musk." How come this isn't full of bugs like the coconut Cusha?
That's a good question, actually. I guess because the coconut is biomaterial and the plush is a plush, but like I would assume it would get mold on it at least.
It has to have mold, judging for these colors.
It has to. Imagine the
Just
smell.
as much as you get.
Oh, it was like puke inducing, but like he probably likes the smell because he's also the Sonic plushie because he gives it a personality.
It's just like, what the fuck, dude? This kind of cursed shit. I don't know if you remember it, and I don't know if anybody has like the story of it, but there was a guy who used to post his homemade dolls, and they were made out of like pantyhose and tape and like paper mache and whatnot.
I think I've seen that.
And there's one picture of like 3 of the dolls on a swing, and it is nightmare inducing. And then you see the room filled with them, and you're like, oh god. Oh, how does this man have a wife and kids? What is happening?
Wait. He has a wife and kids.
Yeah, he had a wife. I'm pretty sure he also had kids, but like the last time I read this was, late 2000s.
I got nothing for that. I can't wrap my mind. Maybe his wife doesn't give him snoo anymore, and then he had to create the perfect woman.
This is why sexual compatibility is important. If you don't give your husband snoo, he's gonna start making like weird ass realistic voodoo dolls, and you're gonna have to see their paper mache faces staring at you from the darkness.
Yeah, you really like, man, he must have been driven over the edge. Because you got to think of how far gone you have to be to create your own woman, and he probably thought it'd be like weird science that one day they come to life.
Yeah.
What would you
Now
do?
you're just left with shame. If they came
What
to
would you do
life?
if No, what would you do if your husband one day just sort of started doing that and you found it?
I feel like it's time for like, murder suicide at that point. Like you can't come back from that, man.
There's no therapy for that one, huh?
Yeah, therapy can't help you. You're too far gone. If I'm casually walking into the basement to do laundry and I hear some like paper noises and I'm like, oh, what's that? I continue doing the laundry and it happens again. And I start poking around trying to find it. And I open some like door that I didn't know was there because I don't go into the workshop area. That's his space, And then there's just like 4 half crafted.
And he's just ramming it home on that thing.
Oh my god! I would vomit and then I would want to murder him.
You're meteor to those wives I read on Reddit when they find out their husband's trans and the wife is like, Harold, we have a wife and kids. You're too old for this. Cut it out. I'm going to take a nap. And he's on Reddit like, she's so mean to me. Meanwhile, if he was married to you, he'd be done.
He would be.
Like, he'd go to bed and then he'd wake up with his own pantyhose around his neck. And you'd be like, it's just better this way, honey.
I'd be like, you wanted this. I'm cutting it off first, and then I'm going to feed it to you.
Oh, my God. You're not going to wait till he's dead first? God bless you, William. For your $2, you get more Sonic love.
Gets off the action itself. I'm a Canadian hedgehog. I am not here for commissions or such. I am just here to have a good time with other furries in the community. I will take your head off if I am in the mood. If and when we do message each other. I am also a DJ in real life. My fans really adore my music. My DJ name whenever I DJ is DJ Sonic. I want to tell everyone also who do watch me that I am a plushiophile. This is phenomenal English, guys. Now, I have many Sonic plush toys. All of them only Sonic the Hedgehog. Couple of them are out for display purposes. A few others are in my private drawer. One for snuggling while I am in bed sleeping, and the other one is for making love with. I adore Sonic and been a Plushiephile since I was 20 and been a true Sonic fan since I was 15. Although I am still a Plushiephile, I am still a true Sonic fan and a loyal one also. Sonic is my plush boyfriend. Nubians united for life!
Oh my god.
Do you
My
think
question
that...
is, yes.
Oh, what's your question first?
Have you ever heard of Plushiephile till today?
Yes.
Oh, this isn't new.
It's not new. Like I said, the My Little Pony people have been doing this for a very long time.
Oh my God, you're right. That's what my assistant was showing me and I was confused by. It was like a Vulpix that had a vagina and I'm like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
have
he just
like
starts
at
laughing.
least 20 pictures of this one guy who like made a BDSM stage for his Twilight Sparkle plushie that he fucks.
Can we see that?
Not safe for work. I'd have to dig and find one that doesn't have his penis in it.
Oh, I thought like he like created a stage in a video game.
Oh, no, I mean like he made like a box that has like little chains and he's got like a little whip.
Wait. Is it a fucking diorama?
Yeah, I mean basically.
Wow. You know, I'm so new to this insanity.
And I mean, they had the guy on TV who liked the pool floaties. He was just like, I love to put my penis inside the pool floats.
You're right. He was like on Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
But how does he like modify them to have like an apparatus for his Tinky Winks?
Not that I know of. I mean, maybe he does now, but as far as I knew, he just kind of rubbed on it, like the guy that had sex with his car.
Okay, so like he like puts oil all over it, and then he gets ass naked, and he just like Nick Rekeeta's the hell out of it.
By the way, someone made that picture with the tiny Gundam in the cleave.
We're getting there.
Minor Zircon, thank you so much.
New home.
I know chat is loving this video. Everybody's just like in chat. They're like, more, give me more J Sonic. Please. There's only so much Sonic in the day.
I shouldn't be surprised anymore, but every time I learn about one of these people, I'm just like, how are you real?
How are you real?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This is the good stuff.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Oh, Sonic, they kicked me off of DeviantArt. Nobody understands me. Hey, little buddy, don't feel so bad. Maybe sticking some rusty nails up your urethra might help. Yeah, step it up!
I don't know, Sonic. I'm not really in the mood.
Don't talk back to me, bitch.
Sonic?
When I tell you to do something, you do it. Now give me my dinner.
You have
Ah,
to eat all the eggs.
Bitch, this chicken cold.
Is the guy that made this video also making up his own headcanon for like relationship problems that the plushie and the dude had?
Yes, that's what makes this kid a genius. But as a true Sonic fan, I have to say that that was grossly inaccurate. Everyone knows Sonic only eats chili dogs, not
true.
baked chicken.
Even I know he only eats chili dogs. Do you
Tim
think...
Kai with the 50. Gundam, have you considered Gumroad as an outlet for your creativity? What's that?
I'll look it up.
You can set up like a Patreon, and they don't censor you. Spicy ideas. See folks like Nick Beardia, I believe. I probably got that wrong. Nick Beardia, as an example.
Nick
Oh,
Beardia.
okay. Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. So it's supposed to be like a play off of the Silk Road, since it's the Gum Road.
Maybe?
Do they accept sounding?
Probably.
Thank God, Jay Sonic.
Yeah, it looks like a kind of like an Amazon
This is the new
for
me.
creators.
Now,
Amazon for creators.
Yeah,
That sounds
it's,
like
it's
I'd
a
be
little
working.
weird. It's like
Do you think that the Jay
books?
Sonic guy believes that all Sonic plushies are the same Sonic, so that Sonic's mind can transcend through every single plush depending on where Jay Sonic is at any point in time? Or do all of the Sonic plushies have individual personalities and therefore can fight for his affection?
No, I think like he keeps this is the same plushie he's been boning for 30 years. So he's really committed to that plushie.
That's true.
But he does start chopping up new plushies.
So the original one that he chopped off the limbs of is now telling him to chop off the limbs of the other ones?
I think the limb chopping has to do with Jay Sonic, but he blamed COVID for it, so it gets really funny at that point.
I mean, I lived through COVID and I didn't chop off anyone's limbs.
Did you cut any hair?
No.
I
mean, I never got COVID, at least to my knowledge. If I did, I feel like it would have fucked me up because I have asthma.
I got it after the Dave Chappelle concert.
Now, my J Sonic Hedgehog RP pictures will still be with me, always. But this is what I would look like in the Sonic world. True. After DeviantArt, Jason found himself a Sonic fan alone. Luckily for him, the furry community hasn't shunned him yet, so he naturally found his way onto Fur Affinity. Other like-minded, strange, small form, met a marvelous new group of people who truly get him. J Sonic found the Plushiefiles. Plushiefiles are a subgroup of furries who, through schizophrenia and just a bit of meth, have intimate as well as romantic relationships with plush toys.
Wait, hold on. Let me see that. Let me see that message. Fucking amen. I would do anything for Fluttershy.
Fluttershy.
I'm thinking of my dog. I
So
can't
there's
help
a Fluffershy.
I can't help the sincere, deep love and care I have for her. She deserves to be happy, and I do all I can to make that so. Heartless rabbit. Is it a rabbit?
No, it's a pony. It's a My Little Pony.
Oh my God! So we're right. It's My Little Pony people. So they like.
Can we even really call them people?
I agree with you. They're less than human. I am ready for your final solution, mein Führer.
We have a German name. You can't say that.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. The Hollow Knight for 50. Hey, Gundam, still haven't found a job yet. What do you mean you haven't found a job yet? You can be $50. Post it here so you can make fun again. But really just wanted to say you and Kirshi are a wild pair to listen to during the day. Well, thank you for being here. I'm glad that my son... I got nothing. My looking for
I hope
dumb
you
shit-
find a job.
Oh, yeah, definitely find a job that will allow you to, like, listen to me talking about sounding, my new passion in life.
They can range from
Don't say it
simple
like that.
masturbation aids to full-on
What is that
parasocial
picture?
relationships.
Oh, okay, let's get back. He did it so fast.
Yeah, that was super fast.
They can range from
There we go.
Why?
Because I don't know. You tell me, actually.
That plushie on the right looks
What?
like dollar store Chinese tails. And it also looks like it's seen some shit.
Looks
Yeah,
like
look how small the legs
tails. Down's tails.
So he likes little legs on his fur women.
Shorties.
Is it a women? They don't have booba.
I know. Is it a woman? Because it looks
Now
like he's
that
got a cardigan and a tie on.
And the best part is he even wears his like little ears, you know.
Gives them the I like my plushies with little legs. That way they can't run away from me.
Yeah, it's all part of like the role play. He's like, did I catch you trying to leave again, Fluttershy? Do I have to take your legs? Oh, guy. And then he starts pounding the living life out of it, and then his phone starts going off, and he's like, oh my god, my mother always wants to talk when it's my special time.
She's like, Jason, come upstairs. The mac and cheese is ready.
Jason, your lunch is ready, baby. You know you need to get your nutrition. The doctor said your fibromyalgia's acting up again. And they found little plastic fibers on your penis. What's going on, Jason?
Eat it.
And then meanwhile, he's just got his... you can't even see my hands for me to do the ears. No, I had a chick leave me... not really leave me, but she ditched me over like a furry dude.
What?
It was wild. Like, she wanted to hook up, but then she changed her mind and she started dating this Flurry guy instead. Flurry. See, I'm all effed up. Who cares? And his thing was to like, we like wearing his wolf mask. All right. So he's like this dude, and he liked it from behind, but he liked it in the back door area, but he had to have it dry every time. And she said it was a terrible experience. And I said, that's
like dry as in sandpaper
hold on.
dry?
Yeah.
She left you for a furry and then came back and told you how bad the furry was?
I didn't get any ass. That was the worst part. So she got what she deserved.
I wouldn't have even entertained her. I would be like, bitch, what the? You left me for that pile of issues.
She's like, oh my God, he used to pound me like this. And I'm like, whoa. And I was like, one day this story's going to be real good when I have a live show. And here it is. Yeah, I planned ahead.
I guess so. God damn.
I went full fucking Joker.
You get what you fucking deserve.
How about another joke, Moray? What do you get when a perverted furry likes to violate you without lubrication? Okay.
You should have fucking stayed with me.
Yeah, I'm the king of Nashville, Tennessee, baby. I own Wednesday, bitch.
I was like, you were getting over there with no lube. You could have had my nice sultry hands. I have to paint little details.
We could have had it all. Anime and sushi. Oh well.
Proved too much, even for them. It was kicked out, eventually starting his own server that I will speak on in a bit. Aside from DeviantArt and for Affinity, Sonic is also an avid Second Life player. Naturally, he has a Sonic avatar and frequents many furry hangouts, constantly announcing to the world that he's in a committed and loving relationship with Sonic the Hedgehog. If you don't got a man who will constantly announce to Second Life all the gross sex y'all have, break up with him, sis.
What?
Break up with him, sis. What are you talking about?
I gotta
bro?
say,
You fuck
Sonic
dolls.
Sonic has had a longer lasting single relationship than all of my relationships combined. Like, this guy's going on 30 years.
Yeah. Well, before Terra shut down, I made the joke that Terra had been in my life longer than any of my relationships as well. I was like, I'm basically married to this video game. And then Bluehole shut it down and took everything away from me.
That got so dark. She's like me for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Oh my
Anyone
God.
online. Jason takes pleasure in tormenting unsuspecting victims online, driven by a twisted desire to exhibit himself. However, it is the innocent and vulnerable, particularly children, who become the targets
That's a
of
woman.
sick satisfaction.
Is
He revels in their shocked and horrified reactions.
Yeah, it's stock footage.
Yeah, but I mean, they didn't look like woman hands.
Oh, those are woman hands. Trust me, I know.
Oh.
All right.
They could be
I have to
Zoomer
like.
Yeah, they look like Zoomer broccoli hair hands, you know?
I'm looking at my hands. There's nothing masculine
I just
about
don't
those
see.
fingers.
There's no long nails. That's the thing. It's like they're
Well,
short.
it's obviously a girl who's working a job where she can't have long nails.
But she's just typing. How do you know?
Well, you're gonna like go with the idea that she works in some sort of tech industry, so she can't have long nails like Kirsia.
What? I have like 120 words per minute.
That's because you were married to RuneScape or something. Rupert the Octopus
fair.
for 5. If DSP was your dad, would you still have a relationship with him? At least maybe give a Father's Day gift. Like, I don't think if DSP had kids, his kids would talk to him because there's no way. Like, if I was a kid and DSP is my father, I couldn't wait till I turned 16 to get emancipated. And then, you know, you change your name and everything because you're going to get roasted forever. If people find out your father's dark side Phil, dude, think about it.
Well, you could
Hey,
keep
dude.
a relationship with him like I do with my mom. You just ask her really crazy questions every so often for content.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll never know. But I could totally see Phil being very dismissive. Like, Dad, could you not beg for money today? I got beaten up at lunch. And then, you know, DSP would text back like, snort. This is how I make my living, Philbert Jr. And
What do you
have
mean not to
understand-
beg, Philly? I have to do this in order to put food on the table for your mom and you and Jasper.
This is how I take care of my family, young Philbert. Yeah, that kid
My,
would totally bubble himself.
My mom, when I was
Dunce.
16, she wanted me to get emancipated, and she had like a 23-year-old guy ready to like marry me so I could become emancipated. She told me on my 16th birthday, she didn't get me any birthday gifts. She was like, actually, your father's not your father. Your father's actually your uncle. He's not really your uncle. We just told you that because like your
Pretty
father's
common.
a better person to take care of you. You know, they have more money. They're more put together. You can go to a good high school. And so she was like, if
Well-
you marry this guy, you can move down here with me because you'll be an emancipated minor. And then you won't have to listen to your father anymore.
Wow. Your mother's a wild animal.
She is. She lied. My dad is my real dad. And he was probably the most pissed off I've seen him in his life when I told him that she said that.
Wow, we need to get her on stream. That would be an awesome show.
Oh,
No.
no. She would be unhinged. In a bad way.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Particularly children, who become the targets of his sick satisfaction. He revels in their shocked and horrified reactions, finding an unsettling pleasure in their fear and confusion.
It's like me doing a stream of Kirsten. And she like tells me something weird, like a guy sitting epoxy up his dick hole, and then he dies miserably. And she's like, "It's Tuesday."
It is important to note that Jason is not just a pedophile, as his twisted pursuits extend beyond targeting children alone. He is a predator, fueled by an insatiable need to provoke extreme horror and revulsion.
Thanks for wanting to be my friend on here. Smile. Although I do need to warn you, are you above 18? I'm totally an SFW. But on the server, I try to be as SFW as I can.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Oh, God.
A guy with autism that's been boning a Sonic plushie for 30 years and amputated all of its limbs.
That's normally how the prosecution starts out their side.
Why? When they tell you they're 16, why would you just go, well, yeah, I gotta tell you that I have sex with my Sonic plushie? Like, no, you end the conversation there. You say, okay, sorry, have a good day, goodbye, and then you block them. Like, what is this?
I'm pretty sure the guy who he's talking to, like the guy who made this video was posting as a 16-year-old to get information out of Jay Sonic.
Oh, God.
Just don't
And
tell
Jay
anyone and we'll
Sonic-
be fine.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm 42. Just don't tell anyone and we'll be fine. I will just tell you that I have sex with a Sonic plush toy without me even showing your pictures or anything. I'm very uncomfortable with this. I thought you would be. Not everyone's okay with this.
Help! Police! Help! Police!
Yeah, that's me.
And then there's the time.
And then you dig further to find out more about his sounding rituals. That's who you are.
No.
You're like, well, the rusty nail is just the tip of the iceberg.
Literally.
He asked for nudes from a 13-year-old boy.
People accuse me of that, but why would I be living with kids now and not doing anything in that context with them?
Well, I remember calling you one because you asked a friend of mine who was 13 for a photo of his genitalia.
I would never dream of doing that. and it just hurts me there are people.
I just saw a flash of that
Actual
popular Minecraft. Yes. Oh, this guy is just littering this stuff of crap.
Oh my
I know the
God.
chat is just like, whoa, this is prime crazy shit. This is one of the video ideas I gave up on because I knew it was just too much. I'd
It's a
fry
fever
people's
dream
brains.
of editing.
That and the subject matter.
Yeah.
I don't know how to dance around this without getting demonetized.
Yeah, true.
this one's hard to. It's a lot of redaction. Real quick, we just got 10 gifted subs from Sad Kermit.
God bless you, Sad Kermit. My mouth is cotton dry.
Do you want to keep on with Jay Sonic? You want to keep going? You want to do another subject? We've got a couple more that Kirsha brought. That,
what about what you had lined up? What did you have to watch?
Nothing.
I had a bunch of bullshit.
There is the part where Jay Sonic stalks a YouTube seller and talks about cutting up his Sonic plushie to answer Kirsha's earlier question.
Why?
That would fundamentally change them as a person. I was never one to kink shame until I sold a plush Sonic the Hedgehog to a guy on eBay who cut it up and fucked it to death. Great way to
How
start
do you
a
fuck a
Twitter thread.
plushie to
Then
death?
messaged me apologizing profusely.
Are you really asking that question after we looked at the plushie itself?
Like a fan.
Crying over its corpse. No, why?
I'm offering twice as much to buy another one, but only if they're in mint condition. Okay, so last December, I bought a friend a Christmas gift. Turns out as a kid, they had the same Sonic the Hedgehog plush I did, and still do. But their parents were never able to find Tails. I decided to find Tails, but ended up with another Sonic. I figured I could resell the Sonic and recoup some costs. I debated keeping the new one unless he was replacing a childhood plush which was worn out over time or played with to pieces. I responded politely. Hi, I got the plush toy and he is in great condition, so that means that I got what I seen in the picture. I am very pleased with him. Thanks a million times. This one will replace the one that I had to throw out due to the fact that I cut them all up. Let's just say that this one's in good hands over here. Have a nice day. And by the way, you're at 100% positive feedback. I'll give you another 50% for positive feedback. You really deserved on what I saw in the picture. I'm so happy you love him. I still have my childhood plus Sonic and couldn't believe how well taken care of this one was when I found him. And I'm thrilled he has a great home now. I can't read. I'm a professional voice actor, guys. I'm not really. I need a lot of money on it.
Why does he have that in there? This is a video. You could have edited that out.
Why bother? It's Jay Sonic.
It's Jay Sonic.
I'm trying to get to when he starts blaming COVID for chopping up the Sonic
another
toy.
one because I feel guilty about going all barbaric on it. I mean, I still love Sonic, but I blame it on the 2 vaccines and adrenaline rush that have caused me to cut up the Sonic plush toy. I have some Sonic backpacks, one with straps to carry him around with me to places, and one with the straps cut off so I can sleep with it nightly. And these ones are still fully intact. So once again, I hope this piece of news doesn't disappoint you. You're giving it attention and caring your own way. Don't feel bad about a thing. I mean, it's true that the plush toy is in my hands now, and I can do whatever I want with him. That's not a red shame, although I am more happy that I did buy another.
Oh my god. This guy
This
is
is-
totally fucked.
Gross.
So if you see a guy walking around with like a Sonic backpack and he looks like Jay Sonic, you probably don't want to engage with him.
He's just like, I got the COVID vaccines and now I am filled with the globalist juices and they tell me to cut up the Sonic plushies and then fill them with my juices and then
He
they
was
will
like-
be protected.
I wasn't able to go outside, so I went a little crazy and
As you said,
started
"Oh,
cutting
stir
up Sonic.
crazy."
That's pretty much what he said. I would stir crazy.
Yeah. I was like,
I guess
it's like
I
those
won't force
people who are just
everybody.
like, oh my god, I can't cheat on my spouse. It's so terrible.
I guess I'll stop forcing everyone to enjoy Jay Sonic with me. Because this
do we
goes on
want-
for a long
Well,
time.
ask the chat. Chat, do you want more Jay Sonic? 1 in the chat. More Jay Sonic 2 if we want to move on.
The FBI been notified about this guy.
Since
No, but
the
I feel like they
pandemic
should be.
started, his legs and arms were amputated. Now this is the juicy part.
The juicy.
Looks
I
like we
need to
got
know the
ones
juicy
and
part.
twos.
Okay.
We got a lot of no mores. We got some twos. This was a mistake. More. One. It's kind of split. It's pretty evenly split.
All right, let's go with something for Kirsha. My face is like hurting from like laughing at this silently. I'm just like, I'm forcing them all to see what I've watched.
I
Wait till they
enjoyed
see-
your J Sonic explanation. Thank you for the
Well,
video.
We'll do it later by ourselves, so
Oh,
we won't be
yeah.
interrupted.
Let's. I know I can do a palate cleanser right now. A woman driving away from the electronic Daisy Carnival a couple of weeks ago. She had a little problem with her car, and she got pissed off at valet because they wouldn't valet her. And let's see
Okay.
why.
Well, it has to be covered.
It's missing a tire.
Where's the
That's
tire
completely
go?
destroyed.
There was a tire sitting down there by the cab line, but that was before I rolled up. There was a tire sitting in the middle of the road, but unless they went down and went back around. Dude, she's just driving this thing for miles, dude. Look at it.
Where's the tire?
There's no tire.
Oh my god, that noise!
I'm muting that. Jesus fucking Christ. See, this is why I don't listen to feminists when they say step over and let them lead.
Never let women lead.
You just can't do it.
I know.
Yeah,
she was
look at
sitting
all
there
the matriarchal societies. They're still shitting in boxes. They have no Wi-Fi.
Here's the next. The next one I have is actually the students at Miami Northwestern High School showed out for prom. They showed up in $100,000 plus cars that were rented, and the rental company didn't know about it until they saw this video because it went kind of viral. But this is your modern prom.
How did they rent them? I thought you needed to be like 25 to do it.
Probably parents. Oh, it's black people. Oh boy. Why did I not see that comment?
the way you said that!
Now I'm muting that just in case of copyright. It's just like, it seems like such a dumb idea.
It's not a song. It's just background. But yeah,
it's like
not.
such a stupid idea.
And look how much money is spent to try to appear rich.
Appear like you got money. It's a problem in the black community that just, it's so prevalent, dude. Like, motherfuckers can't even put a goddamn 9-volt battery in a
There'll be
fucking
one girl
smoke
coming up here in a
alarm.
second. They're just like, whoa. She'll be
Lord
coming
have...
up in just a second.
I was sitting here, I was like, please let
What
it be
the?
white
Is she wearing a
children.
camping tent?
Oh, well. Oh, boy.
Okay, after this guy.
What the heck?
I wish I was Asian.
There we go. Look at that.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, my prom didn't look anything like this.
This
Yeah,
is the
barely had
craziest
enough
shit
to,
I've
like,
ever seen.
Throw in for the limo, you know, like 4 or 5 of us.
I just like, I get it in current year, people on social
Somebody
media, they
wrote,
want to project
"Cosplaying
even
is
more than
rich people."
previously. Yeah,
Exactly.
they want to project that they have like, you know, this amazing bougie lifestyle. You get all the likes online for it, but it's like, man, it's not.
Then you go
don't
back
gotta
home and the smoke
pretend.
alarm is going off, you know?
Man, when I was doing research on Bridge, on their channel where they do interviews and stuff, there's like a DEI After 5 where they talk to a whole bunch of like DEI specialist people. And I was like, oh, let's watch some of their shorts because all their videos are really
boy.
long. And in one of the shorts, there was a guy who was talking, and like just in the wild, the fire alarm chirp happened, and I was like, no fucking way, dude.
Of course. Oh,
I need
Lord.
Gundam to tell me what the name of this game is, by the way. I've been trying to figure this out.
That's a Japanese only Gundam game.
Oh, that's Japanese only.
Yeah, it's arcade. Yeah, I wish they had that shit over here. I'd play that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get
that's
any
just pretty
videos
tight.
done.
That wouldn't be hard
That
to
looks
make
kinda
either.
Cool.
You could take like three screens and just like zip, 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 go vertical with them. But that control system would be pretty
They
hard.
really need to like. They won't though. You won't get anything cool like this in America. They give us like fucking Gundam Evolution, that gay shit. Somebody says
I mean, I
Gundam
know-
Battle Pod.
Gundam
I know
Battle
there are
Pod. Okay.
like JP import arcades
Thank
in
you,
some
Hobby.
places. I don't know if they would bring something like this over though.
No, probably not. None of the good Gundam stuff comes over here. Never. When it comes to arcades, never comes over here. You ain't never seen it. Nah.
That sucks.
That's why I need to be rich. Then I can change my name legally to Bougie Billy.
Bougie Billy, baby Bougie Billy,
There you go.
baby Bougie Billy. That's what I want my
Your wife will
VTuber
be
to look
Mrs.
like.
Bougie Billy.
Let
Someone's
me
like, Gundam should live stream that. How? I'm not in Japan.
Well, just be in Japan, idiot.
I thought about it. I seriously thought about it.
I would love to
Like,
go visit Japan. I think that'd be a lot of fun to like just explore stuff over there for a bit.
I thought about living there just to escape what's going on here.
Oh man.
And I keep to myself. I keep quiet. I work hard. My ex-girlfriend says you're like a salary man already. It's just a slight transition.
I was like, you're always working. You want to kill yourself? Just go live in Japan.
And I started drinking again real hard. What are you pulling up, Pask?
And that I'm pulling up some Uncle Baby Billy. Some Uncle
Jay
Baby Billy.
Sonic.
You want to go back to
I'm
Jay
not
Sonic?
done torturing these little fucks.
Don't do it to him. Don't do
All
it
right.
to him.
Sonic is a wild.
Kirsten, you take over.
But actually, we're gonna put one up for her. The one we said. This one right here. New York City Council secret woke wish list for
Oh,
Albany
no.
politicians revealed, including bill that could set killers free when they reach 55.
I'm out. I'm fucking done. Why did you pull this up?
Welcome to New York, Chad.
I thought it was
out of my
relevant
face.
because you live there.
God, Jesus Christ. They're always fucking up in Albany.
Well,
God
yeah, you
help
just you go on a killing spree and then you
These-
just get released at 55. No big deal.
I'm already wearing a bulletproof vest. I'm getting tired of this. These cocksuckers gave themselves the biggest raise in all of like congressional history. Shameless. Now the criminals get out. I know some of the motherfuckers. You don't want them out on the street. They're animals. Lord, one dude killed his own kid. It wasn't even a few months old. Mike was an animal.
Yeah, people are going crazy.
You know, we've really got to stop this progression because it's a regression. You know, if we had the Pragues in ancient China, the Huns would have taken over a long time ago. The fucking liberals would have been like, oh no, Ling Ling, we can't put up a great wall to keep out Genghis Khan. That's bigoted. And
Speaking of that kind of thing, Joe Biden's equity agenda has a new target. Kidney transplants! The HHS proposal would push hospitals to prioritize low-income patients in a bid to address racial inequities.
What the? All right.
You have the
all right,
wrong
listen.
skin color to get a kidney transplant. I'm sorry. Back of the list. Get out of here.
That's so stupid. Why would you want to keep the bum alive? You want to tax the guy that pays 6-7 figures in fucking taxes, not the one that pays nothing, you dumb fuck. This dude is dumber than a bag of rocks. Darkseid Phil for president.
How much did you make last year, Mr. Davis? I made $175,000. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to give your kidney to this homeless drug addict. He made $45 from selling his blood last year. He wins.
Yeah, like he ruined his kidney from bad alcohol, hooch, and doing fentanyl. You're sorry, Mr. Man with a home business and a family. We got to keep Rodney alive.
And insurance, by the way.
Oh my god. It's gotten so crazy. The last time I was reading through
Biden wants
the,
votes so bad.
The Bridge newsletter, there was a article talking about some diversity measurement system that Amazon had partnered with. And then Amazon's Smart Brief thing had the 10 commandments of diversity, equity, and inclusion that they're prioritizing as like the DNA in their company. And I was like, it's nobody can convince me this isn't a religion at this point, dude.
In the absence of God, we have equity.
Yeah.
Dude, like, why would Amazon do something so dumb? Amazon was made by one Nepo baby. Like,
well, I got an email the other day, and people said this has been going on for years, but I got an email the other day where Amazon was like, oh, you can opt into our health services. You just pay, you know, like an extra $9 a month or whatever. And I was like, hold up. Everybody talks about, welcome to Costco. I love you. From Idiocracy. But it feels like Amazon is becoming what Costco was in that movie.
this is darkness. Amazon wants to be everything. They want to be in movies. They want to be in television. They want to sell you shit.
They're ruining video games.
Amazon is Skynet.
When are we going to get the Amazon virtual gentlemen's clubs, or we can throw money at the holograms at the strip poles?
It's coming.
Oh, it's definitely.
I got to put more money in Nvidia. It's blowing up. AI is all the money.
No joke.
I woke up, that shit shot up like $300. I'm like, ah.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love.
This is out of date. They won't have a human saying that. It'll be a robot. I was in some store recently, and there's like this little robot driving around, and it had a screen and a face, and it was always smiling. It's like, can I help you? Can I help you? And I'm like, oh my fucking God, bro. What the fuck is this? There used to be an angry black guy
They're not even going to tell you they
here.
love you anymore. They're just going to be like, welcome to Amazon shopping spree, where diversity, equity, and inclusion are our priorities.
You're low on social credit.
Yeah, they're gonna scan you and say you by name. Say like, Gundam, you've run out of adult diapers. Would you like to re-up any more?
No, I'm done sounding.
Your social credit is too low to purchase soup this week. Please come back on April 4th.
You said some things in your most recent video that was seen as insensitive towards the trans community. Dylan Mulvaney is a cultural icon and moving the way forward for the children. If you would please present penance by giving us thousands of dollars, we might possibly forgive you if you delete your channel and neck yourself. Till tomorrow.
Yay!
Whoopee! Check this out. Have y'all heard about this? Is not going to be a video. It's just going to be a quick thing. There is a new club that requires what is it? Where am I at here? That requires you to show your bank account before you enter, and you must have at least a balance of $50,000 to get in.
What the hell?
It's New York City. That doesn't surprise me. What's in this club, Pask?
It is just a normal club. I've seen a couple pictures of it. It's nothing
Nothing
that
special?
interesting at all. But it's just they want to cater to the richest men. So when the hookers get there, they know that they don't have to waste time on the broke johns.
Oh, okay, then I ain't fucking with this.
Keeping the riffraff out of our fine establishment.
Now, would you like to buy a hooker? And then I come in like Hunter Biden, and I'm like, no yellow. No yellow.
What do we got next on the docket? Do you want to talk about Alyssa Mercante, or you want to not give her any
Okay, I
air?
guess.
Oh, Lord, what the fuck did she do now?
Oh, my God.
I'll let Kirsty choose. More Alyssa or no?
Yeah, let's go. I want to see what she's doing,
It's her
man.
lucky day.
Okay. TDS actually found this. She made a list
Oh, boy.
of YouTubers and their videos that talk bad about her.
Oh, my God. Am I on the list again?
She didn't put
actually,
names,
no.
she just put
This is
YouTube
really-
links.
This is really weird, but
Finally, someone understands that I'm a comedian.
she put up this list, but deleted it,
Zoom it
in
in.
about a second, and it's
Really?
hard
1
to
second?
see. It's hard to
Okay,
see, but all it is
I
just,
gotta-
it's just YouTube videos.
Master of the TDS put a larger one in his comments. So like
Yeah,
if you scroll down,
Yeah, I'll look.
I'll
at that.
have to
But it's all
definitely do a
just
video
YouTube
on this.
links. That's
Yeah.
when you read them, it's just all YouTube links. But
she
he did
she
make a
decided
list.
to make that list because oh god, I can't remember his name. The guy that she's been beefing with, the Not Grums one.
Smash JT.
Yeah, Smash. He made a website where he like listed people who like ran defense for Sweet Baby or like were associated with Kotaku or some shit. And so in
Kotaku
response,
detected.
she was like, I'm gonna make this list of all the people that made videos about me. And it's like, lady, your entire shtick was you got mad that someone made a list of games that were publicly available on Sweet Baby. How do you think this is any kind of an own? And then when people brought it up as like her being hypocritical, she was just like, well, you guys made a hit list and so I had to do this.
Alyssa Mercante is a sex worker that ended up a journalist because Kotaku is truly a circus and everybody there's a fucking clown. That's the long and the short of it. Like
when sucking dick is your only credentials to become a journalist, you know journalism doesn't.
Did she really? Like I always thought she was gay.
I mean, I don't know.
No,
She
she
might
was
be
talking
gay.
about
I don't know
the
what kind
sugar
of
daddies and
sex work
stuff.
she was doing.
Man, imagine trying to get a sugar baby and you settle for Alyssa. Like, dude, I hate to be that guy, but you know, Rekeeta's right. You should probably K yourself.
You make the order and she shows up at the door and you're just like,
no yellow, no yellow. And then she's like, I'm not Asian. And you're like, wow, Alyssa, that was racist.
And it's like, oh, you just have liver failure?
Oh, that's good. I like that. I like my girl sick. That means they're willing to do anything.
Yeah, apparently Smash JT's website has also been taken down now.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. This is like a better beef than like Drake and
Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Let's knock out some super chats because we're behind and there's a lot of people that have been wanting to talk to y'all. And if I can just find where I left off at, we'll be
Maybe they need more J-Sonic. I now leave like fucking phone messages for my friends doing a J-Sonic impression
Oh my god.
because I'm a sick person. I went to the store and bought weed. Then I got crazy and cut the arms and legs off my Gundam figures.
Now I'm using the wings to sound myself.
I learned that the beam sabers can be really painful.
Brian Spittler with the 10 big old titties. Wonder what that was about.
You get eyes now.
Yeah, eyes only chat. We're gonna need to see big bucks for the tatas. 427 ABOC with the $20. Of all of Nick's degeneracy, it seems like the swinging was the one thing he didn't want known. Wonder if he still had spiraled if he just owned it, or if Masterson hadn't burned every bridge Nick built by fighting with Ripa.
I'm just like, I can't think of a single public person that's come out and been into swinging or polyamory and it's gone well for them. Right? Like, especially after
That's true.
people saw what happened with Destiny. Like, if you were into that, you'd want to keep that so fucking far in the closet that nobody ever found out.
I think the only way to make it work is like if it's another chick in the bedroom and it isn't like a major emotional connection. It's like, so she comes over, you, your girlfriend, and this chick party a little bit, you know, then that kind of works, I guess. I don't know.
Unless you have like a triangle of all sociopaths, I think it's impossible for an emotional connection to not be formed. Someone's going to catch feelings and someone's going to get hurt out of it. It's just like humans weren't really built that way, right? And back in the day, you had men who would, you know, create kids with a whole bunch of different women, but it's like when you had to roll the dice on whether your kids would survive childbirth or not, that kind of made sense.
And you wanted free labor for your farm.
You wanted free labor. You wanted to make sure you had a son, you know, behead the women who only give you daughters, as it were.
Wait, what? I thought we were talking about like old rural America. Where are you?
Oh, I'm talking about like old like nobility and whatnot.
Furioso.
Oh, so you're talking about like Henry VIII or some shit. Right?
Yeah.
We're quantum leaping in two different directions.
Exactly.
Cooking Apple with the Seek 100. This super chat is well overdue. Props to the most savage man on earth for giving me entertainment for years. Much love to our ketchup fox.
Thank you. God bless you for sticking around for the age of savagery to end.
Master Goa with the $10. Butt stuff isn't her choice. It's yours. What is she going to do? Resist? Have more battery money for whichever hole you go? I'm telling you, pineapples are welcoming, and she is wearing it for you.
I got a question in my stream at some point. I can't even remember what it was, but like, if you're in a relationship, right, and you have like a consensual non-consent kink, and you're playing that out with your significant other, I was just like, yeah, if you're like hitting her from front, and you want to do it from behind or whatever, you just flip her over. Like, what is she gonna do? Resist? Like, people really like that quote.
You know, the funny thing is, it's very true, and women seem to dig that.
They do.
I think one of I remember when I was younger and I was very, as they say, blue-pilled. And I remember the love of my life going, "What's wrong with you? Why don't you fuck me like you hate me? Like an animal? Why is it like you always love me?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
so
I love you."
Yeah, I know. Like, I would say the reason why I am the way I am is because of women. It's like I am what I was made to be. Yeah, you're too much of a pussy.
I can understand it to an extent. It's like, I love the like lovey cuddling, like, oh, you're so big and strong and
See, she
sweet, and I
confirms
love
it.
you. But it's like sometimes you just want it to be like, I am your property, please use me, like.
That's not the first time I've heard that exact phrase.
Picked up.
Here's just like the most honest.
Well, yeah, you don't get anything out of lying, so it's like, why not be honest, yo?
Kirsty's the type of girl that will let you know that she wants to be squeezed between a man's biceps by sending you photos.
Exactly.
That's the cue where you have to like then start working out your body to make sure that when you hug her and you put her in like a neck thing, because it's her thing, that she's not disappointed by your flimsy little limp wrist arms.
I'm gonna get artwork drawn where I'm eating sushi off your stomach, and that's right?
Oh, here we go. Artists, get ready.
Get the pins out. Pull out that iPad. It's time to procreate.
There was one girl that I was dating. She was very fiery. She liked to fight a lot, and she was a physical fighter. So there was one time when we were having an argument. She'd already come at me with a knife that I had to catch, that I now have a scar on my hand forever, but that's another story. But we're fighting, and it comes down to it where, we're on the bed wrestling and getting hot and heavy, and she wants to have sex, but she's not saying it. She's still being mean. And in my mind, I'm thinking, if I do this, is she going to go back and say that I assaulted her?
Oh.
Because it's like one of those play R kind of things that was about to happen. And I was like, man, I could be signing my death warrant, but I'm really horny right now. This is really hot. So we ended up doing it. Nothing happened. But I remember that I was so scared just to be like, yeah, she could run out of here today and just be like, he assaulted me. And I'd just sit there like, whoa.
That's
So
why I
watch
think,
out,
like,
guys.
communication is super, super important in those kinds of situations. Because, like, if you're going to be in a position of, like, active power, like you were, you have to be sure of, like, I'm okay doing this and she's okay with me doing this.
Right.
Because that doubt can, like, ruin the moment for both of you.
Exactly. I was just maybe like trying to get there, but I'm like, if she's really mad and just starts punching me and stuff, then it's gonna be bad. But
right.
And then the weirdest thing, after it was done, she got up, she fucking slapped me, she walked out of the house.
What the fuck?
And I was like, man, that was kind of hot.
Like, you give her an orgasm and she slaps you? What the heck?
She's like, I fucking hate you. Psh, leaves. Then calls, a couple hours later. I'm sorry, I was just this, that, and the other. But I'm telling you, that was like one of the most volatile relationships I ever had.
You see, that doesn't sound healthy to me.
Having to catch that knife with my bare hand was like one of the more scariest things I've had to do in my life. Because if I didn't catch it, she wasn't trying to stab, but you know how women, like, they might kind of stab at you, but overdo it. Well, she overdid it, and it went right into my hand. Pop right back out.
See, like, if I want a guy to be, like, rougher with me, I'm not going to try to stab him. I'm going to be like, oh, he has, like, one piece of this red velvet cake that he likes left in the fridge. I'm going to eat that. Or, like, he always hangs his clothes in this one certain way, and I'm going to move them out of order for right now. So he'll get kind of annoyed, but it's not a lasting effect,
So that's why women do that. I had no idea.
Yeah, that means we want you to fucking be rough with us.
I make it. Like, what's the point of messing up the bed? What did the bed do?
So you throw me down on it. That's why.
Oh. I should start, like, texting you when I'm trying to learn. What's our next delicious story?
What do we
Or
got
do we
next?
have super chats before like the show ends at some point?
Yeah, we need to do a couple more because there really are a lot of them. Let me get back to where I was.
Once Fluffy shows up and sits on my lap, I know I've been here for hours.
The Martian Bee with $20. Kirsha should explain the power of magnesium and Tuesday night is anus night.
What?
I think I
Explain.
explained the Tuesday night's anal night last time because I think we talked about Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy.
Yeah, I remember.
And then magnesium just makes you have bigger liquids when you have
Really?
your fun time. Yeah.
I see.
Magnesium helps. And gamer subs, man, you should get a gamer sub sponsorship, man.
What is that? Does that
Gamer
help you with
subs-
loads?
It does. Gamer subs came out with an AFK supplement that like it's a sleep aid. So it's like a powder that you drink and it helps you
Okay.
sleep, but it has magnesium in it. So not only does it help you sleep, it gives you big comes, and you can get those for yourself right now for 10% off using code Kirsha at gamersubs.com.
Well, I guess I better try that. I remember a Latin woman saying, "Is this all you have? What are you, gay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just very exhausted. It's been 3 times today."
She hit you with your dick is adequate, but there's not enough liquid.
Who knew that liquids were that important to Latin women?
Well, yeah, no. If you got a gamer sub sponsorship, they have more than just the AFK. They have like regular powders and stuff. But you get your own cup and stuff. That'd be cool. You can get a Gundam flavor of drink.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
very
I was like, they
delicious.
sponsor my ass. I'm sure they'll sponsor you.
Oh, why not? Let's see what's up. And I'll do like a commercial like, "Have your loads been a little on the light side?"
Have your loads been low?
Is your
Okay,
wife
who's
not
next?
pleased with what you leave on her chin? Try Taster's I don't know. Fuck it. You go.
Taster's
I can help you cover your wife like a nor'easter blizzard.
Soon you'll be shooting ropes, my dude.
Naked Fireman with the 10. Gundam, I need your opinion. Should I turbo or supercharge my 22 Hayabusa? The turbo's 30K. It's a nightmare to maintain, but the supercharger's 6K. Simple to install and gets over 420 rear wheel.
Most black guys I know that love boosters always go with the cheapest road, so the 6K. I mean, why'd you put a 30K turbo on a bike that's probably not worth 30K?
True.
Oh, and be ready for it to blow up. My uncle blew up his.
Magnum North with the $10. The friction made his banana explode.
Banana.
Bananas. Ross Pendergrass has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. Oops. We read this one. The Ride Stream with $10. Kirsha, get Gundam to play Pred.
Oh my god.
What's
Is
Pred?
that scary game that you were playing last week? Or maybe a couple days
No,
ago?
predecessor is a MOBA. Epic came out with a MOBA in 2015 or 2016 called Paragon. And they shut that shit down to focus on Fortnite. But it had a whole bunch of revival projects, and the last revival project standing is called Predecessor. I haven't played Predecessor in ages, because you gotta have a crazy amount of time to play a MOBA in order to not be trash at it. I just don't have that kind of time. But
I hear
could
ya.
Maybe I could rope you into playing Crime Boss with me. It comes out on Steam next month.
You need to rope him into something.
No, I gotta play a game on my channel sometime.
Sounds fun to me. If I get someone else to edit for me.
Yeah.
I wanted to read this $5 one from PR. Josh, you need your VTuber model to be the love child of Gundam and Kirsha. It's the only way. So what would it look like? It would
No,
look like
your
a fox.
model's going to be Baby Billy.
I want to be Baby Billy. I'm done. Anybody can make me a Baby Billy VTuber model, then you've got my money.
And it has to have massive fucking teeth.
Yes, huge teeth, big hair, big glasses, and it's got to have a separate outfit for. Remember when he's singing "Misbehaving" and he's wearing that clam-looking outfit? You know what I'm talking about. I want to show the chat because this is one
Wait,
of the
my mic
best.
was muted.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say, I couldn't tell if
the
you
song was-
accidentally muted.
Yeah, I was like, I know
The
he knows
song
it.
was
He
the-
showed me.
There'll be a payday,
Yeah, the
payday
payday.
someday. Misbehaving
Yeah.
was with his sister.
That's right.
You
You're
have
right.
to show people because they won't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There we go. That's Baby Billy right there from the Righteous Gemstones. Get out of here.
Oh, this whole time I thought you were saying Baby Billy like the hand puppet.
No, Uncle
no,
Baby
no,
Billy.
no.
He's got Billy.
I keep forgetting to do like little skits for this live show with Billy because I've been going outside more again. And I'm not even
Don't
gonna lie
talk
to
to
you.
you as frequently when you touch grass.
Yeah, I'm like zipping past the grass. I'm going back to motorcycle riding.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was getting quite sexy out there. This dude didn't know what the fuck to expect when my bike just zips out of a corner sliding. I probably shouldn't be doing that without a leather suit, to be honest, but I was bored. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Here, I'll let everybody see a little Uncle Baby Billy on.
I already found it.
You got it? There'll be a payday?
No, not there'll be a payday, but Uncle Baby Billy straight up. So they understand his magic.
I just put him up. He was up there a second ago. But this is, I love this song.
Coconut silking this every morning, and that's it. It's done. $100 for 1 month jug. Additional jugs only $65 a pop. And I make nothing. Zero.
Zero.
By the time I pay my scientists, all the people in my lab, my developers, the lab rats, it's a wash. Well, why you do it then, Baby Billy? Because I'm selfless. And I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord will let me.
I need this VTuber model, chat. This is
He
who I
reminds
want to
me-
become.
He reminds me of the Juice Weasel.
The Juice Weasel.
Oh, yeah.
The Juice Weasel!
Now we gotta find the Juice Weasel.
I'll find it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm so glad you do.
Ever since I've seen Uncle Baby Billy, I've been thinking about a coffee campaign where I dress like that.
I make a Juice Weasel references so often, and I don't know how many people even get it. Maybe they just think it's part of the
trust me,
bit. I'm just crazy.
I'm an old In Living Color fan.
Hell yeah.
Here we go, chat. The Juice Weasel.
Welcome to Juice Mania, the show that takes a look at the wonderful world of juice. This week, the Juice Weasel. And now here's your host, Gordy Langston.
Are you as excited as I'm being paid to be?
Yeah!
Oh, that's all right, and it's also incredible. Hey, let's bring out today's host, the incredible, most amazing guest we've ever had, Juicy J. Cornish. Wow, Juicy J, that was an incredible feat of strength.
Thank you, Gordy. I took my whole family on long trips like this.
Well, wow, man, where's your family now, Jay?
They're all dead. I outlived them all.
That's the beauty of the Juice Weasel. Wow, that's incredible.
He should have juiced his family.
Yo, come on up now. Come on up. You seem like a healthy young man. How old are you? I'm 21. 21, huh?
Yes, sir.
He's 21, but I'm still standing. I found the secret of eternal life. I looked into God's eyes, and you know what I saw? The Juice Weasel.
Hey, folks, can you tell me what time it is? Time to juice!
That's how much organic matter you need every day. Now, you could eat it in that form, but sooner or later, you're going to get tired of wiping your butt. Another problem is fruit. How do you get at it? Look, what do I do with it? You need to be a NASA scientist to get inside that thing. Have you ever tried to drink a raw carrot, Gordy? It can't be done.
Wow, I get it. Now that's where the Juice Weasel comes in.
Yes. The Juice Weasel separates the fiber from the juice, saving only the most essential elements. That's the beauty of my design, Gordy. I want you to try something.
Sure, Jay.
A little concoction I made before the show.
Okay. Ooh, that tastes like somebody's dirty undershorts.
Not just somebody's, Gordy. They're mine. But see, the undershorts are gone. All that's left is the life-giving juice.
That's incredible!
What the fuck?
See, people like
Okay, I didn't know if y'all want to keep going with the whole Juice Weasel.
I could watch the Juice Weasel all
I
day.
love the Juice Weasel.
You should probably give them the payoff on the Juice Weasel at the end.
Yeah. We got 2 more minutes.
Eat
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bad
Just
stuff
fast
and
forward to
throw
the
away
end. I
good
think
stuff.
they'll get the juice
Juice
then.
Weasel can take yesterday's leftovers.
Here we go.
Notice anything different, Gordy?
No, what, Jay?
I'm invisible!
Oh, right. Yeah, that's incredible. I thought you were talking about something else.
Who are you talking to, Gordy? I'm over here!
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it, audience?
Look! Oh, the vegetables are flying by themselves! You think that's great, Gordy? Wait till you see me fly.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not in the script.
I
Jay?
can fly, Gordy. I swear I can. I can
Leon,
fly.
stop tape. Wait,
I
what?
can fly!
Jay. Oh my God, he jumped out the window. Stop tape. Oh, he jumped. Jay, are you all right?
He's fine.
It's very dark.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's strange, like peaceful.
Oh my God. Jay, do we need a priest?
No, Gordy. Just give me the juice.
Give me the juice.
Juice Weasel.
Could you pour some of that on my joints, Gordy? I feel much better now, Gordy. That proves one thing to me. There's a time to laugh,
A time to cry.
a time to live,
And a time to juice.
God, I love the Juice Weasel.
Juice Weasel chat.
Everyone's been educated.
And okay, let's get back into super chats. I know everyone is. We did this one. Dragon Noodle Soup gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Lumi Angler Channel with the 10. Josh, I sent you a DM recommending a model artist. He did my reference sheets and is very sweet. Also, hello to my fox wife and my Gundam husband.
Hello.
Oh wow, we've been elevated to like fantasy status.
Oh, we're fantasy families now.
It's like Nick Rekeeta.
Oh no.
Who's next? SBZ with the $10. Mr. Josh, since you're Gundam's manager for your VTuber model, may I suggest Gundam P143S Pescator? Look it up. It's really peak quality content. Gundam model made by Neo Mexico and G Gundam, from G Gundam. I'll check that out. DM me. We'll look
I
it
wish
up.
I
I'm
could
still,
recommend a model artist, but I've had struggles. I can recommend illustration artists.
I mean, I do need someone to do the entire model. I don't need it to do it as detailed as y'all have them, but
I mean, if you want 3D, I can recommend multiple 3D model artists. I just don't have a 2D model artist at the moment.
yeah, 3D model artists. Exactly what y'all have. Just
Yeah, if you want 3D, I can give you a couple recommends as well. The lady who did my
Sweet.
models, very sweet, very wonderful.
sweet.
Did you make one that has nips out or no? That's what the chat really wants to know.
No, I don't have a not safe for work model. I don't do OnlyFans.
You probably could.
Cell 11 Fire with the $20. Welcome to Amsterico. I know why I like watching your channel. You're the real life Peter Parker. Just when things are going your way, the old Parker luck kicks in.
I've heard that so much, and now I'm thinking about it. You're right. Oh man, it's like all the gay parts of Parker's life, none of the spider powers. No.
Matthew S. with the Canadian 20. New Hampshire is very libertarian, but it's also very pro Second Amendment.
I do like guns. I would like to be able to shoot someone trying to rob me.
Yeah, New Hampshire's very nice for that.
Yeah, I want to shoot someone like Sylvester Stallone in Cobra. Even though I don't know much about the film, there's really cool photos of him with like the glasses on and the toothpick and his big ass gun. And you know he's lighting somebody up. That's what I want to look like.
You're the disease. You're the
All right, now I
cure.
need to see the film.
I'll bring up the clip. Okay.
I'm gonna
that's the
steal
best.
that line.
I love that part. Stallone.
Hey, Gundam, appreciate all your content. Trying to get a Ghost in the Shell model kit because of you. Hey, that's fantastic. I have one too of the little robot thingies, the blue ones. I'd rather build, the Major. And the Major without a shirt on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, after a shower. Oh boy.
Where are we going? M-Bone with the 20 Gundam. Kirsha, thanks for the advice y'all gave me last stream. I was around 294 in April. Now I'm around 255. All right.
Oh my God! Congratulations, that's huge.
Yeah, that's
Weight loss is a real pain in the ass, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll have the V-shaped stomach for my future wife by the end of the summer. Ad Victorium!
I think
Good
once
job,
you
my
hit
guy.
the 170s, you're gonna find it's real hard to get down to the right level of weight to get the V shape. You'd have to quit all sugar. And I had a cookie today.
Some of it is just down to genetics as well, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Daniel Davis with the 10. I heard that April, or whatever the blonde's name is, was let go without charges. Do you think she rolled on Rekeeta and the wife? Glad to see Kirsha here. I can answer that. She was let go without charges because she was just a guest at the house. She didn't own any of the booger sugars, so they let her go. She did not roll on them, or at least it's not in the paperwork. The person that actually rolled on them was the pastor of their church. He was the one that went to the police. Now,
Well,
it's not
when
to say...
I think
Oh, go
when
ahead.
they say she rolled on Rekeeta and them, they mean that like the police were like, "Hey, we'll offer you a deal if you just give up everything you know."
He
But
knows,
she's not
trust me,
charged.
Pasca's he's lived a wild life.
She's not charged, though. So it's like, what's the rollover on? Because they don't really have
I guess
anything
that's
over
fair.
her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless she just, voluntarily gave it up. But I mean,
Who
when you
knows?
get
I
caught
guess we'll
with
find
a
out
zone,
soon. I hope that Jersh can get that body cam footage, dude. I was ready to be like, look, I don't really want to talk about Rekeeta much anymore because it's like I don't really have any place talking about this shit. It's not I don't care that much.
Me either.
But I fucking love body cam footage, dude. I would watch the fuck
Did
out
you
of
see
that.
how much it's going to cost in order to get all those
Yeah, it's like
redactions?
3,000 or something.
Yeah, $3,000 for just the base, $60 an hour, but then there's labor costs involved. So I know Josh from Kiwi Farms is trying to crowdfund
Yeah.
$5,000 to get it. That's probably what it'll cost, around $5,000. But whoever gets it first, they're going to be in the money. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
gold right there.
Are you 100% that's gold?
Rekeeta's body cam footage? You're the only person with it? You put all your watermarks all over the fucking thing. So as soon as you put it out to the world, everyone uses your footage and it has your name on it.
Wouldn't it be funny, like, if I did that and it was like me and Kirsha like this throughout the whole video, like
Yeah,
overlaid on it?
Like you didn't give anyone anything. Yeah, I know Quartering is trying to set something up.
God
Josh,
damn.
There's a lot of people. Someone said
Everybody's looking to eat Nick Rekeeta's ass.
I
Like,
know, they're looking
Yeah,
to
seems like it.
devour him.
I'm sitting here thinking, like, man, I must be a really bad guy for talking about the Sonichu curse. Meanwhile, people are like, give me the money so I could get the body cam and we could expose them.
Yeah, they're actually crowdfunding it. That's wild. I mean, if I would have heard about this earlier, and I would never do this to tell you the truth, but if I was the kind of person that would, I would have just bought it straight up and then did the crowdfund just so I would get a head start. 'Cause it'll take 10 days.
Oh, that is, you shouldn't be giving people ideas.
Diabolical. I know. This is the is this the thread? No, that's not the thread. This was what Josh from
I would watch the video if the body cam came out because I have a feeling that house probably looks wild.
I know that's the thing, is like they have to redact it because of all the children and their faces and stuff, but the body cam will have him getting pulled over, them batter ramming the door, them going in and finding all the booger sugar and such. Plus there's multiple police, so multiple cameras. So there's like a bunch of footage, like 20 hours worth of footage. That's why it takes so long to redact all this. This is from Josh. The Coyote County is asking for a sum in excess of $3,000 plus labor costs for the body cam footage of Nick Rekeeta's arrest. I've submitted a request for the new crowdfunding platform that I have no idea. We'll publish it soon. Excess will be donated. So, but I already think someone is on the ball. So we'll see who gets there first.
Man, Nick is gonna get completely roasted.
I want to see the battering ram, dude. I had the police battering ram down my neighbor's door while I was streaming last year. That was kind of nuts.
And then you stopped and watched it?
Well, I didn't know what was happening because like I was streaming and I was playing a horror game and then I started hearing like loud banging. And at first I was like, oh, it's probably just them committing a domestic again. I don't really care. But then it continued and I heard like police radios. And I was like, Chat, hold on. There are police yelling outside my apartment. So I had to, like, get off of stream, and I looked out my door, and the police battering rammed down the neighbor's door. And it turns out that they were there for, like, a drug and gun raid, and the guy that they were there to arrest, like, jumped off of the balcony and tried to run after hitting the ground from jumping off of the balcony.
You don't know how many times I've seen guys do that.
That's crazy.
You were like, just another domestic abuse case. Oh, shut the fuck up. Then you're like, put down the gun. I ain't done nothing. And you're like, hold on, Chad. I have to check this out.
Yeah, so hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna get shot through the wall.
Francisco Santana with the 20. Hey, I was finally able to catch your streams, and it's with Kirsche again. Match made in whatever circle of hell we live in. Keep up the great work, both of you. Love both of your work.
We're in the sounding circle of hell.
The sounding circle. The sounding
Bean
circle
toes
of
and
hell.
sounding.
Bureau X with the 20. My favorite producer, IRL Stu, and the two Joey Wheeler sounding New York goofy goobers. Get out of there before the mayor turns the state into a full-on raccoon city.
You know, at least if it went Raccoon City, I could legally defend myself.
True.
And I've already got the hunk outfit.
I hope you
I'm
can
gonna
escape
survive
New York,
this shit.
man.
Big Ounce.
I got to get out, and I got to get a nice house. It's about sending a message.
True.
So you want to fuck furries, bitch? Does that furry have a house?
Fuck a furry under the bridge for all I care. Big Ounce with the 10. I am working on a Fandom Menace comic, Gundam. Who would your arch nemesis be? DSP maybe? I know Ryan's would be Organized Chaos and Mahler's would be Hassan. Who would
I
be
think
your
I've
arch
been at
enemy?
war with Mama Susan.
Yeah, just you two as a whole.
Like, I remember the day my agency was like, if you want a partner manager, they said you cannot make fun of Susan Wojcinski anymore.
What the
So then
heck?
I made fun of her harder.
Yunka Stumps
dumb
with the
move.
20. Back on the subject of sweat, I think Gundam was out when we were talking about this. I was a lifeguard for 4 years, and halfway through, my sweat started to smell like chlorine, even in the winter, even when I wasn't swimming at all.
Interesting. You might want to cover yourself in cotton candy flavors.
Mr. Dank Doom with the 20. Here's for the Escape from New York Fun Gundam. I've discovered your channel because of Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. The way back in the day before YouTube started putting all these things in place to make sure Leafy clones don't get off.
Yeah.
Matthew S. with the Canadian 10. Next time Sam Hyde is in New York, you should challenge him to a race. See if you can beat him to his H2.
He's got an H2 Kawasaki. I'm surprised and find it hard to believe, but on a racetrack, I bet I could.
He's got a
I would like to see a
GT3
picture
Porsche.
of him on a bike. I don't think I've seen one.
Here, hold on. He does ride.
I'm thinking if it's an H2, it's got to be an H2 Kawasaki, which is grossly fast, but I don't think that thing can turn that well. But I could be wrong. Tip Tapper. Let's get at it. Nothing like the smell of a dog's fart while the
What?
cat vomits in the other room.
What?
This is the life of a man who VTubes.
I like when people in your chat are like, ew, he's having a VTuber on, I'm gonna skip the show. And it's like, what do you think he is? What do you think you've been watching?
I think the V2 community refused to take me. So I'm
Okay,
like,
the VTuber community doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
They've been a couple people that ask him to come in and talk about the VTuber community, and he's like, huh?
yeah, like I just dress like this dude.
That's like saying there's a streamer community. It's like streamers might have their own communities, but I don't think there's like a greater at-large utopian streamer community.
Oh, there is a group of streamers that network and work together and make sure
sure there's
certain
the
people's names
clique.
aren't said.
Yeah, there are those special DMs.
Special DMs.
DM group chats. It was really bad when I was in the commentary community working at Drama Alert. Those were cutthroat.
Jesus.
Speed of Walking with the $20. Have found both of you from different sources, FMT for Gundam and Filian for Kirsche, so this is weird, but I'm all for it because this is entertaining chaos.
Oh, yeah.
We're the outliners on content.
Mm-hmm.
Michael White with the $10. Kirsha, you're lucky not to have seen your mother's Schmex tape. Some people are a little too inquisitive looking for certain things and stumble across that kind of thing. It's a bit traumatizing.
I mean, I've seen enough shit in my life. I don't think I'd get traumatized by seeing my mother's sex tape.
I don't think there's much that could fuck with Kirsha, to be honest.
She's probably
like her mother's sex tape would probably be like one of the least fucked things she's ever seen.
You know, probably.
Like, oh, I knew you did that, mommy. Oh well. Now to check out this guy putting epoxy putty in his cock.
This man stuck his dick in a hornet's nest. What about that one?
What? See what happens.
Christopher Howard with the 10 finally made it through Gundam. Thanks for the content and keeping me from going postal at the post office. 0083 best Gundam series of all time.
I agree. There's a
male characters.
There's a magic to 83, dude, that they cannot recreate. I think Gundam 0083 was what I think Top Gun was for people in the 80s.
I'm sorry,
like,
you work at the post office.
Hey, listen, as long as you get me my mail, baby, God bless you.
My post office hasn't been delivering my mail to either my P.O. box or my home address. Everything has been getting returned to sender, and I am about to commit atrocities.
Oh, man. Did one of them happen to be part of the alphabet soup?
I hope not. That would be really weird if they were committing, offenses like that with my mail over political opinions. But I don't think my mail people know who I am, which is a good thing.
Well, you got to think about it from this perspective. Darkside Phil was getting fucking trolled by someone who worked at Comcast.
Oh,
yeah, seriously.
Like, they were turning off his internet, fucking with him so bad. They changed his password on his router, and Phil gets on, and he's like, they were sending the most terrible, gratuitous messages. They were so bad and hateful. And then the Comcast guy gets on Kiwi Farms, and he fucking posts, cat was hotter. And I'm like, Phil is in a relationship where his wife is so on his ass that if he said Panda Lee was harder, she would probably beat this shit out of him.
Like, if I get crazy people that want to send me stuff to fuck with me, I hope it's the same people that send Jim, like, potatoes and McDonald's, right?
I got sex toys. I gave the double dildo to my dog, and I was using it, like, as a boomerang because, like, she loved that thing. She would chase it all over, and she'd just shake it in her little face. And I'm like, Fluffy's having a good time. And then, like, the sex doll, I tried sending to King Cobra, but I didn't want to be linked to it. So that was an interesting, tough day of negotiating with the post office to mail something without a return address.
Yeah, when I opened my P.O. box, I was like, it never occurred to me before, because I watched tons of YouTubers do, like, mail opening streams. And I was like,
does them.
Yeah, and I was like, how do they vet the packages to make sure that there's not anything, like, weird in there? It never occurred to me before.
I've actually, like, put on, like, protective stuff to make sure it wasn't a bomb. I got shit in the mail.
Oh, God. I was like, do I need to hire someone to, like, pre-open my packages so that I can still be surprised when I open them on stream? Like, how do I do this?
Yeah, but what would you do if, like, does it come with insurance? Because what if someone sent you, like, something that threw shit in their eyes and they got pink eye? You know, you got to think about these things these days.
That's why you write up a contract and you just, like, the employer assumes no hazard for loss of vision due to pink eye from a package.
I am not responsible for any dismemberment or mental or emotional abuse you may possibly receive.
Exactly, see?
You're going to have to read this one because I am lost.
Gundam, for your Hollywood manga series, I recommend Tenkaichi Naho. I probably got that wrong. Sakyo. Oh my God, was this completely Japanese? Help me out here, Kishi.
I want to say Tenkaichi Nihon Saikyo Bugeisha Kitaisen? I probably fucked up some of those words, but I tried it.
Yeah, that was over my weeb head. Its famous figure doing 1v1 duels. Funny, Yasuke and William is in it. Great read. Well, let's take a photo of this. I'll send it to my assistant to figure this out because she is the master of weaving.
There you go. Take a picture.
I'm like, what is this? Explain it to me. And then she's like, have you heard of J Sonic and Sounding? And I'm like, no.
J-Sonic and sounding is the most exciting thing that happened to me all week, though. Let's go.
I've actually watched it twice.
Oh my god.
It's
so fucked. It's great.
Zachary Rolick with the 10. Glad to see you two back together. The last one was great. Kirsha, I want your cursed knowledge on full blast. I love it when their brains melt.
I like our wiggly heads together. It's cute.
Yeah, that looks good. That's good.
We're going to be clipped for this.
Yes. Defender X, I know with the 20, I know you guys aren't going to move out here, but if you guys looked at land prices in the Midwest, as in farm country, you get a decent acreage for less than those houses you were talking about earlier. Just an FYI.
I don't know if Kirsha wants to work the land.
I've looked at Montana, but it's so far west that there's not a lot of Victorian houses. You'd have to go like all the way to the coast for that, and I don't want to live there.
What is with women in Victorian houses these days? I live in one. It fucking sucks.
They're beautiful.
And they got like this creepy energy when like some of the fucking wallpaper comes off and then the original wallpaper from the 1900s is there. And it looks like something out of Resident Evil. And it just fucking lives rent-free in your head for the last 5-6 years.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But that all these boomers take down all of the original molding and the original woodwork. And they're like, let's paint everything white and gray.
You want some original Victorian wood? I've got some here. That's not sexual. I'd be like, I've got doors. These original fucking Victorian doors weigh 100 pounds. I'm not even
Gundam's
kidding.
hitting on me and coming out as a vampire at the same time.
Well, I have been thinking about sleeping in a coffin, unironically. Since you're breaking it up.
We've got some grumpy goat with 10. Both of my favorite VTubers in the same stream. Take these funds for the escape from New York. Film your starring and also, hey, Kirsha. Hey.
I'm escaping New York and she's running to the Victorian murder home.
Well, the Victorian murder home would be a good place to be, right? At least you know you won't get murdered because you're already inside.
You're like looking for a place that I feel resembles something from Resident Evil.
Yes, exactly.
I knew it. Every woman's like this. Victorian homes. And I'm like, I had the fucking roof fall on me. No more Victorian homes. Fuck this.
Oh my god.
I got a chimney I can't even use. Where does it go? I think the birds took it over, these little cocksuckers.
Man, I hated it when I would do walkthroughs of some of the Victorian homes. And I'm like, I see online it says it had 7 fireplaces. How many of them work? And they're like, none.
None. We boarded them up. Now it's just a nest for shitty little birds that chirp all night. Chirp, 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 chirp. Then I got to like go over to the side of the wall. I think they are. And I start hitting it with a broom. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's 3 a.m.
You know, the most recent house I looked at, my dad had to go do the walkthrough for me because I was already back home. And he was like, yeah, there's mold everywhere. There's water damage. There's rot. I found a dead bird on the deck. The deck was made out of like PVC plastic pipes. You don't want this shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I can show you pictures. It looks crazy.
Oh, I'm ready to see.
Robert Stratton with the 20. Perfect team to ask the question I've always had. Is there a portal connecting Revere, Massachusetts to northern New Jersey? Hair and cars seem identical in both.
I don't think
you
so.
answer that.
A lot of people tell me that I sound like I'm from New Jersey, and I just think that they're stupid.
I hung out with goths in New Jersey, so I'm not good for this one. I will say the water in New Jersey stinks to all hell. Oh my
no.
God.
Not like this.
It's the worst time to have a sports car and your AC's not working.
Is this true? Minor Zircon is memology. Was he the Comcast guy trolling DSP this entire time?
Memology's like in a third world country.
But he was doing it over the internet. It wasn't like the job required you to be in Washington.
I'll go ask memology person.
Well,
I highly doubt it.
That would be amazing lore.
It would be, but I think memology like is too busy for Philium.
Probably. William Chicas donated with $20. Thank you so much. Virtual made my full menu with the $20. Just wanted to thank Kirsha for curing my sounding phobia by talking about it a lot. Thank you, Foxwoman.
You're welcome. I'm helping. I sent Gundam a picture of the weird PVC plastic piping deck.
I have a feeling we're going to be mentioning a lawsuit later when this person falls into a coma, just like Jay Sonic from a rusty nail.
Oh no.
What
Marie
the fuck
Street
type
Matter.
of work is this?
That's what my dad said.
Oh my god. That is so trashy.
Marit Strip Matter with the 12 euros. Hey, Kirsha, why did you choose the German for Cherry as your screen name? Also, Gundam, love your stuff. Sad what happened in New York.
Well, it was a
Sad.
long time coming.
New York
the
is
people
falling.
have got it. The Democrats own us now, and I have to escape. Now, tell us about this German thing.
Well, Xenosaga is my favorite video game, and in Xenosaga,
Xenosaga
Albedo,
was good.
It was amazing. Albedo was one of my favorite characters, if not my favorite character. Dude, Crispin Freeman did such a good job voice acting him. Holy shit. But he plays around with the Kirschwassers pretty often. And so I used Kirschwasser quite a lot online. And then I decided to cut off the Wasser part because Kirsche was just cuter.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah,
it's
very
all
simple.
wholesome.
Kitsune Kami with the Canadian 7. Have you ever watched Sunny Boy? One of the most unique creative directions ever taken. Bit confusing at times, though, sadly. Streamlabs didn't work, sadly.
I can't
Is
open it
Streamlabs
again
not
or else
working?
this will crash. I'm not
Okay.
touching it again.
Well, yeah, don't do it again.
sorry,
No,
Streamlabs
Fluffy, the
is
show
fucking
isn't
up.
over yet, Fluffy. You will have your chicken.
The next show, I'll catch up on any of them that were done that we missed. Let me rush through these. DJ McCullough with the $10. I just have to say this. For everyone here, I think we regret pressing 1. But now, morbidly curious, continue. That
See,
was before with the
I
J
knew
Sonic.
they couldn't. You can't turn away from Jay Sonic because the second you start hearing the guy go, I was feeling very vigorous, so I stuck something up my urethra. You're like, you're locked in. There's nothing else going on. Furiosa, the hell with that. What is Jay Sonic doing to his penis?
He's just waiting for his own boyfriend-free autism girl who's just like, I love a man who's vigorous and into Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's where you're wrong, because he's in a committed relationship with a cut-up Sonic plushie. You don't have a shot with your organs and limbs.
Oh my god.
Be gone, harlot. Come to me, Sonic.
Nathan Cassidy with the 10. I feel like this video is Gundam's payback for last time Kirsha was on. I think I played that one earlier. My Evil Cartoon Moon with the $10. My favorite part about a lot of this new curse knowledge for Kirsha is that I'll probably get to listen to Pippa shouting, Kirsha, what the fuck? As she gets told about it.
When I was on my Donathon, my editor Ziz, he put together an hour-long silent video with random interruptions of Pippa screaming my name. It was great. I loved it.
That would be a good show with both of y'all going against Gundam.
Now I'm going to
Y'all
cut in.
Y'all would destroy him, but he would love
Absolutely.
every minute of it.
I'm going to cut in Jay Sonic into future videos, just randomly.
Just random splices.
Like just out of
To
nowhere.
keep you on your toes.
I went crazy, so I cut off Sonic's limbs, and then boom, it goes back into like Sweet Baby Inc. And everybody's just like, what the fuck?
Like in Fight
Like,
Club
what
where
is
he
this
would
whiplash?
Yeah.
in Fight
I
Club
go
where he
full
would put
Tyler
the porn
Durden.
in there.
He would splice in, like Tyler would splice in a split second of porn. A
Right.
hummingbird couldn't catch his work.
Yeah. Spider God 99 with the 10. If I recall correctly, that paper doll guy was a Russian, and it turned out that he had robbed child graves to fill the interior of the dolls. He was convicted, but let go and allowed to keep the dolls.
No, that's actually a different guy. We read about the Russian doll guy on my stream, and he robbed graves and made children like the insides of the dolls. He didn't fuck them. He just wanted to like have them for some reason. Not that makes it any better, but I just wanted to clarify. The guy that I was talking about earlier like made sex dolls without corpses inside of them, but they were still very creepy.
What the fuck is this?
There's a lot of people who make homemade sex dolls and or rob graves and make dolls out of the people inside of them. I don't know why it's a thing. I couldn't tell you why it's a thing, but there's multiple stories.
This is why Michael Jackson's family didn't tell people where they put his bones.
Exactly.
No shit. I Swallow Come with the $10. Kirsha Gundam chat. Just imagine if Toy Story was real and think about what that plushie has gone through.
Oh man, that's disgusting. That's terrible. You're banned. Because now I can just hear it in my head.
Didn't Sid like cut up the toys as well? So it's basically the same guy.
Yeah, but the difference
it
is
said
Sid wasn't
fucked 'em.
boning it.
Not that you know of.
Sonic,
true.
come out and play. I'm feeling frisky. And then he's like talking to Woody, like, you got to get me out of here, man. You don't know what this guy's doing.
Woody, I'll give you anything, man.
Giving him the I got
Buzz
a stuffed
Lightyear.
chili dog that you can enjoy.
Buzz Lightyear, can you fit in my urethra? You know, like, it would just go really dark, dude. Just get that chat out of here. My
To the
mind's screwed up.
infinity and up your dick.
Oh my
All right,
god.
next one.
Poor
Jared
Tim
Falcon,
Allen.
312. $10. Gundam, please leave New York ASAP. Kirsha, hi.
Things are getting bad. Yes, I know.
Tyler
I
McKinney
might-
with a 10. When are your plushies coming out? Asking for a friend.
Who, Kirsch's?
Soon.
Uh-oh.
I have one in progress right now.
Oh.
How much you want to bet that the plushie's going to get it J-Sonicked by like 100
Man.
dudes?
I want to make a Korsha plush. Korsha's my cute little woodland critter that I turn into when all of my brain cells stop working.
Yep,
But people
that's getting,
want to fuck it. And I'm
J-Sonic.
like, what's wrong with you? Stop being Shane Dawson.
Yep. We're just going down that whole... Hey, Kirsha. I am not a PDF file. Although, I am in love with her little fox. Let me show
Although
you
I
my
would rub my
dedication.
penis on that cat-like creature.
I am not an animal file, but I am a plushophile.
Man,
And Kirsha's my favorite streamer.
during my donathon, I watched this short documentary on this guy who fucked horses, and
Oh,
he was just like, I love her so much. She's the light of my life. And then when I felt that horse pussy, my life changed, and then she died the next day. And I was like, what the hold on, wait a minute! What do you mean she died the next day?
What's the name? Gundam knows. Gundam, they used to live next to...
No, that's a
That
different
was your
guy.
neighbor, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't my neighbor. He was the Willy Wonka of horse effing apparatuses,
Oh,
if
man,
you want
my-
to put it lightly.
My
And
editor just
he was
hit me with the clip.
Thank you. And if he wanted to test a new horse fucking apparatus, Vosh loved it. But his new machine wasn't perfected. So he ended up getting R to death by the horse. The horse R'd his butt till the room stinked and he died. He was our most famous local celebrity.
Imagine, dude.
Oh my God. Technically, I think I'm bigger, but nobody knows who I am, so I can't save the area from the
See,
Willy
that's
Wonka
the good
horse
thing, though. You
banging.
don't want to be like the known celebrity.
That's true. I like being able to go outside and just, buy some stuff from a very dubious young Indian kid.
Where are we at? Carl Mayhe Liwo 5 with the 10. Hey, Pest, can you please show Gundam the fart joke from Joey Diaz on Joe Rogan? I know what he's talking about. That's a really long clip. We could probably play that next time.
Speaking of clips,
Yeah, it's too
though,
long
I
for
threw
today.
mine in the chat. I threw
Do
mine
it.
in
Fire
the
it.
chat.
You can put it up yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Can
know
you
how to
press
do that. I
present?
don't use StreamYards. I just
Press-
tell your producer to do it because that's his job.
Okay,
right?
which one? Who do you want?
Yeah. If you feel like bossing around, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. I love
Yeah,
it
no,
when
I
women
put
boss
it
me
in the
around.
StreamYards chat. The
Okay.
horse fucking documentary I watched.
There we go.
All right, you just got it at the prime clip, right?
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
we're
give
gonna probably have
give
to
me
pull
one
the
second.
ripcord on this one when the
Yeah,
time comes.
prime clip.
Primed clip. Everyone's
It's time stamped and everything. Get ready.
Okay, here we go. Let me get this chat down real quick. Get out of here.
I have a feeling this
Yeah,
is gonna
yeah.
be bad.
Okay, here we go.
One night we had. I told her I loved her. The next day she got sick.
It doesn't help
I
that
told
you're
that horse I
laughing.
loved her after I came to her. And like some sort of divine intervention, she was sick the next day.
How could he not?
She
Oh my God.
If that is not a divine signal of, dude, you fucked, get help, I don't know what is, dude.
You got a picture he drew. Wait. He drew a picture.
He drew a picture.
The fuck? Hold on. This man.
Nowhere there.
If that is not a divine signal of, dude, you fucked. Get help. I don't know what is, dude.
I kind of feel like everything's just going straight to hell in a handbasket.
Look at that. That man drew a lovely picture of him and his fuck horse.
His fuck horse.
Salute to you, Winnie.
God help us
She was
all.
a good
Just
piece of
God.
ass. I miss my donkey.
Oh my god.
Where are we at? Oh my god, I'm probably gonna get arrested for this stream
I
tonight.
feel like Jay Sonic isn't as bad because he was just blowing loads to a Sonic plushie. He had some level of humanity.
Yeah, but for some reason, instead of getting arrested, they were just like, oh, you fucked a horse? Let's give you a documentary instead.
Well, this was before YouTube.
Fair.
A white guy named Tyrone, aka Kat's boyfriend. Now that Rekeeta is on a downward sparrow, I think a spiral. Now where am I gonna super chat born again bigot things? I love you both, but love that foxy waifu more.
Oh, look at her go. She knows how to sell it to you. Don't forget, she's got a doll coming out. You can cut off the limbs and bone it.
Please don't
Go
cut off
full
the limbs
Jay
on my plushie.
And then report about it on Discords and stuff, so then I'll get to it.
You know, some schizo is now gonna tie it down and do a detailed vivisection.
No, we don't need that. No, we just want it Jay Sonic level. We want to be removed from the man.
We still want to be able to play it on the stream, but
Oh
make
my
it
God.
interesting. Hashtag quality content. Mac with 10, this crap is why I got off DeviantArt 15 seconds back after I was 14 years old.
Yeah. Things are bad now. Life is DeviantArt.
Yeah.
Jarvis McJarvey with the 10, I'm getting some Buffalo Bill Goodbye Horses Q Lazarus vibes from these people.
Well, I don't even know what to make of it. I just feel I think the internet has made us more aware of how fucked up everything is.
Yeah.
Maybe things have always been fucked up. Ever since the Dark Ages, there were probably dudes banging donkeys and sheep, when they were kings and queens.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there's no TikTok to make us aware. So we blissfully went about our lives, assuming that everyone had basic human decency. But the truth of the matter is, they don't.
They don't.
I mean, if you look at how widespread, torture was as well, you got to figure that somewhere at some point, some guy was like, well, we just cut off this guy in the center by having two horses pull him apart. But what if I put my dick in that?
Oh my God. She takes it to another level, but she's probably right. Yeah, you'd have to be really messed up to have to work with the leftovers at the end,
Exactly.
Just pick up that peasant's intestines, boy. Yes, my liege. And then he takes it back to the dungeon and he's like, now to rub it all over my scrotum. And they didn't have music back then, on tap, so he probably came up with a song on his own while he did. He was like, doodly dee, the whole time. I'm getting really deep in this.
All over
Yeah.
me.
Squishy, squiggly, squee.
I would just like to point out, who in the world is anonymous? And why did they donate $3,000 and not even put their name for that?
This was for my donathon, so I was live 24/7. As you can see that timer there, it said 317 hours.
Yeah.
I ended up being live for I think it was 52 or 53 days straight. And
I'd
so
bomb it.
anytime people donated, it added more time that I had to stay live.
Oh.
And the number one donator just wanted to we kept track of it on stream, and he was like, just keep me anonymous, and I was like, all right, okay.
$22,000 at this timestamp.
Well, DSP got $2,000 for a cat.
Yeah, I got $2,000 for a cat.
I did hit the Dakimakura goal. I have the artwork for it. I just need to figure out how to merchandise. I don't know how to do that. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Fluffy,
Big
please.
stuff.
Eat your fucking treats.
Meat of deceit with the I'm hurrying, Fluffy. I swear I am. Meat of deceit with the $10. Well, thanks for making me lose faith in humanity all over again.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you. Now you're older and wiser, and you know what to look out for when you're outside.
DC at Bronx with the $10. Have either of you looked into the spray foam installation guy? Him and his wife took sounding to a whole new level.
No, but I want to
my
learn about
God.
him.
Well, have to look him up. If y'all can look him up while I'm finishing up this.
I'm not
really
doing it right now. Someone else can.
Sabaku Kuru with the 10 pounds. Hey, Gundam, have some English monies from this jet lag Englishman. Florida and North Carolina were great to visit, though. Florida's a shit.
English monies is worth more than American monies. The British pound sterling.
Virtual Maid back in it with 10. Gundam, do you have any art tag like Kirsha?
No, I didn't even think of such a thing.
You should make one so that all of the fan art people make for you is all in one easy to look at place.
So be it. We shall do so. I will say that
Use quality content.
Now we're going to do something Gundam related, so I know how to
Okay.
find it. I stopped
how
because
hard-
I got a P.O. box once where somebody sent me their entire gay fan fiction about me. And I felt maybe it's best not to know what people are thinking.
No, that's kind of cool. I had a fan fiction written about me when I was playing Black Desert. It didn't get mailed to me. It was only digital, and you know it's Fuda fan fiction. But like, I was still impressed that someone took the time to write it. To clarify,
did
I
not-
wasn't the Fuda. They just wanted me to get assaulted
Footed?
by one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're assaulted, yeah. So I saw someone drew a painting of you on Twitter that was like completely not safe for work. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, her thighs are massive.
Yeah, I got some
And the hooch is
really,
out in the
really
open.
nice fan art.
She's like, it's really nice. You should see the vulva.
It's puffy vulva. Everyone loves it.
Yeah, the
I
kids
tried-
are into the puffy stuff.
I have an art tag specifically for not safe for work art, so it's not all in like one place. If someone's scrolling my regular art, they don't get flashbanged, you know. And I try to keep my account as safe for work as possible in regards to that. So even
So
if I
do I.
don't retweet the hentai, I do appreciate it. It looks real nice.
Hell with the $10. A lot of this stuff can be imported. I have several Japanese arcade machines, some relatively modern. But how much would it cost to import something that big? It probably weighs like fucking 700 pounds.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Stuffling with the $10. First, thank you for your broken hearts or to blame. Second, have you ever been to Utica,
Or
New York, or
Binghamton?
Binghamton, New York? If
I
not,
probably,
lucky.
I think I have because they had some nice turns up there when I was zipping around on my motorcycle, but I didn't stop. I was in the woods.
Jarvis McJarvey with the 20. We had a patient at the hospital try to punch a nurse in the back of the head for walking in on them smoking after a liver transplant. Woof. Nurse went to fish it out of the trash can, and the certified nursing assistant walked in right as the patient swung.
Oh
Damn.
Lord.
After
Oh
a
God, people are so retarded.
transplant.
Yeah, right. Holy Christ! Why would you
And
do
Joe
that?
Biden wants to give our good kidneys to these people.
Tanya Laleba with the 20. Hey guys, I was wondering if you guys could react to the video I called If I Were the Devil 1965 by Paul Harvey. It basically outlines modern day politics, and Bridge, the video, is only 3 to 4 minutes long.
I've
put
actually seen that before.
I'll put it on my list. But these are the kind of things, guys, that we would do like in the after show. Like if I really had the after show after, these are some of the things that I could say for the after show. So just to let you know, that's the reason why we're doing that, because I don't have time to look it up right now, Tanya. But thank you for the $20.
Yeah, I'll write it down. I wrote it down. I'm gonna remember that.
Tarnish with the $10. It's nice to see you accepted by the VTuber community. Godspeed.
Well, it's about time some community wanted me. I figured they got Pippa. I'm not much worse than Pippa.
PX with the 10. Thanks for the laughs. Elementiero Areola with the $10. I turned 25 last Saturday and it felt like crap because I got a stomach ache. Hope you're doing well.
You're
My
having
tummy
some
hurt
bad
as well.
packaged tuna. I've been there.
I hope you had a good birthday regardless of your tummy hort. I know how that feels, dude. Happy belated.
Yeah.
Usually, to get over that, I have a mixture of stuff that would probably make you sick. I don't know if you got the stomach for it. It's baking soda mixed with vinegar. What else are you throwing in there? I think lemon or something like that.
The
Yeah, you
smell
might-
of vinegar makes me sick, so you know.
Yeah, imagine having to drink it to like get rid of pain.
My grandma would clean the entire kitchen with vinegar, and I'd have to stay in my room all day.
Why would she clean it with vinegar?
I don't know. That's just what she did.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
that's
good
what
for
my grandmother
cleaning
used to
wood?
clean
I don't
with.
know.
She cleaned with vinegar all the time. Happy birthday, Areola.
Apple cider vinegar, you're right. I got it wrong. Thank you, Falcon.
Ike 13D with the 10-1. You don't even have to eat booty to get pink eye anymore. They mail it to you in the fart.
That is true. You can now buy the farts of your favorite e-girls. But don't put the fart box in your eye.
Marit Strip Matter with the 25 euros. It's still funny to me that Nux Taku is one of the most subscribed VTubers by a mile. He's higher than most of Holo. I've founded Kirsha this year, but I heard you're one of the early birds. What is your perspective?
Well, Nux Taku did VTubing like literally after I did, so 2021. So it wasn't like he started out VTubing.
Well, I mean, you guys were like PNG tubers before that.
Well, you know, I just decided I didn't want to be on camera for some reason. I used to be very vain and into my looks. And I thought, you know, after meeting this rich girl, she really turned me off to that sort of thing. So it's like, I should just be like a voice of reason rather than a dude who's constantly trying to look good to get laid. I'm done with that phase of my life. I'm now a teacher.
Your first VTuber model was crude, but I thought it was for the time. It was like no one else was really doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have kept doing it, but I forgot why I stopped. It's probably easier using like the PNGs, to be honest.
Oh,
and then
definitely.
like
I know why.
the site
That's
went
exactly
down.
why.
Yeah, I haven't been making content anywhere nearly as long as Nux or Gundam. I started in 2018, and I started just like they did as well with a PNG, and then I upgraded to a GIF, and then eventually got my full model.
See, I just want to skip
And
right to
then-
the full model.
You saved the world. You told the children about sounding and putting children's bones in dolls. You were really doing what was needed.
Yeah,
You're like
I'm exposing
Superman.
them to cursed knowledge.
Okay, we're almost at the end. Big Ounce with the 10. Gundam, who would win? Gundam Wing Peon or a Mecha Godzilla?
I
And
would
have you ever
think
had
that-
a Latina chick that smashed your car?
Would think that Epion, piloted by like Hiro Yuri or Zex Marquise, would totally just chop Mecha Godzilla to bits. Let's see the next one. The Latina. I did have Latin women always fuck up something of yours. My sports car got a dent in it because of a Latin woman. Can't drive. Then my motorcycle tank got a dent in it because the Latin woman's getting out of the passenger side, different Latin woman, of my sports car. And then she just flings it open and nails my sports bike. And I'm like, this fucking thing's pristine. Do you know how much a tank costs? It's steel. Oh, well, you know.
Good lord.
Kion J with the 10. I know you don't like it, but play Gundam Battle Operation 2. It's the only functional Gundam game that we have left, and the roasting small Bandai gaming studio with bad management may be fun.
I don't think I have time for that game. I played a little bit of it. It's just kind of like, to me.
Animate Acumen with the $10. I wonder if the melanated squirrel Kirsha has spoken of the same squirrel Jasper, the cat, got left out of the deal with. Wait. I wonder if the melanated squirrel Kirsha has spoken of is the same squirrel Jasper the cat got left out to deal with.
When I played Sons of the Forest with Pippa, Yuri, and Lumi, Pippa immediately tried to start killing the melanated squirrels.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I asked.
What was my fucking Cowboy Commando 54 with the $12. Once you get out of New York, get yourself a GAT. Shit. What do you
I
mean
heard
out
that.
of New York?
I'm going to get my game on track, not my wig pushback.
DJ Fat Calvin with the R199. I think it's $20. Love you, Gundam. Love your guest laugh. Love you too, Josh. Aw, thanks, Boo. Love from Brazil.
Brazil!
I'm very big in Brazil.
Very
with
big.
10 people.
Bahomet with the $10. Don't worry, Kirsha. I prefer the limbs to be on.
Oh, thank God. He's somewhat normal.
Well, you know, you could always cut a hole where the love spot would be, and then you put a fleshlight
Don't
in there.
listen,
You know, I
Chad.
got
Don't
one of
listen.
those in the mail.
Do not violate
Because
this woman.
someone sent me a fleshlight in the mail, which I think was Ziltex. And then I took it, and I turned it into a lightsaber. I should show you. I thought it was really funny.
Please show me your own whole lightsaber. I would love to see it.
I love to
And,
hear
like,
the sound it makes when it comes out, too.
It sounds like a lightsaber.
Like,
Yeah, it does all that stuff. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't do that. So then, like, I showed it to a chick who came over, and she's like, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "I'm very creative."
I was like, I had to do something with it. It was a gift. I couldn't just throw it away.
You can't stick your dick in it. You don't know whose dick was in it before, so I thought I'd make it a lightsaber.
I want to know what happens when girls that you don't know, that's never been to your place, when they come over the first time and they see, like the models, the YouTuber shit.
No, I don't have
all
any
the stuff.
YouTuber stuff out.
Oh, okay. Well, you must have
Never.
like the computer. You don't show the office?
No,
'Cause that's
the
got all the
computer room
kids
just
in
looks
it.
like a guy who plays video games. That's what they think.
Okay.
So then they see all the Gundams and like, oh yeah, my brother likes Transformers. And then I'm like,
Oh no!
Actually, these are Gundam model kits. They're not Transformers. Transformers is a far, far, far more degenerate fucking hobby. Gundam fans require great dexterity to paint these wonderful model kits. And then she's like, oh my God, you're a total Chad. I must suck you now. I must suck you dry. And then I tell her that I've been using Kirsch's code to improve my load. No, actually, a chick came over and she said, Transformers. And then she's like, why don't you sell these? You look like a hoarder. And I'm like, be gone, bitch.
I hate it when people call you a hoarder because you like collecting certain things. That's so stupid.
Oh, well, she missed a bus because I'm Papa Gundam. I'm big in Brazil.
Every time those images came out where it's like a bed covered in stuffed animals, and it was just like you're getting into some Menhera stuff tonight. I'm just like, I feel called out by these images because they're not on my bed. I have them in nets on my wall, but I have a lot of plushies.
What do you do with the plushies? Do you just look at them?
I mean, most of them you just look at them. Sometimes you hold them and cuddle them, and like I have some that I take into bed with me, and I go to sleep. But that's just comfortable,
So you're like you're secretly a sweet little human being, despite the degeneracy.
Yeah,
that's
I just
really
want
weird.
cuddles every night.
Have you ever
I didn't
gotten
see that
angry and
ever
like
coming.
choked one of them?
No, I treat them very nicely, and like if they fall on the ground, I like wipe them down so they don't get dirty.
Oh.
Did you like get some COVID shots and go crazy?
No, I never got a
COVID
COVID shot. I'm a pure blood.
Oh no, she carries the virus.
She's pure. She's pure of blood and heart.
I agree with you. I like. I had one associate tell me he would get Gundam model kits. He'd probably hear this and get mad at me for saying it. He's like, I take the model kit into my bedroom and I look at it. But he doesn't build it. Like he just looks at the box before he builds it, and he puts a lot of thought and energy into it. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I get the kits, and if I get around to building it, I get around to building it. But usually the boxes are covered in dust, and probably, animal fur because my dog is shedding right now. Like I don't put much thought into it, dude.
You gotta get one of those like little feather dusters so you can dust off the boxes.
Yeah, I had one. Then Fluffy killed it, but she had a good time. I was like, go for it, Fluffy. Kill the little bird.
That's what matters.
We are almost done with this, y'all. Denzel just with the $20. Hey, Gundam and Spicy Fox Waifu. More money with the Get the Fuck Out of New York fun. Quick question. Did we ever find out what happened to the wig guy from last time?
I don't think we did.
What wig guy?
We
You showed me a wig guy. That's all I remember.
I'm trying.
It was like a Jerry Curl wig guy.
Jerry Curl guy. He's dead.
No, he's not. No, he's actually on Facebook. I figured someone sent me something. He's on Facebook, and what was the name of his? Hold on. Now y'all gonna make me.
Jerry Curl Juice.
Lose my mind.
It's Jerry Curl Juice. That's the best. Please let me do this quick.
He probably like tried to make it Jarrell. That's right, Jarrell's Jerry
That's
Curl.
what it was.
We gotta give it to
Jarrell's.
Suzuka.
Thank you, Suzuka.
Thank you for remembering, because we can't. Our brains are roasted.
We're all
taking my vitamins.
I haven't had any vitamins today, but I think I might smell some Gary later.
I was gonna pass you some vitamins if you're ever in the area,
Oh,
but I warn you,
hell
you
yeah.
probably don't want to do anything when you take these.
Look, you're hyping it up. If you give me something and I don't immediately become a cripple, I'm gonna have an issue.
All right, you want to go cripple? I'll give you a fucking 2. Go straight up.
Let's go. Let's go, dude.
Watch, Kirsten's gonna like totally bubble herself, and then the VTuber community will blame me.
He's gonna be freaking out in his apartment, like, "Oh God, did I kill her? Is this my downfall?"
And then Pesco will get on the phone with me. It's like, you got to get ahead of this. You got to pretend like you didn't know. Delete the bot. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I wasn't here.
Let me go ahead. We'll end on Jarrell. How about that? That'll be our
I'm going to
ender.
Google Jarrell, so we get this going.
Master Goa with the $20. Congrats on second date with Kirsha. Second date is battery insertion date. Have the battery money for her. Pesk model should look like Mullet Mad Jack. Watch the Mullet Mad Jack trailer. You'll dig it. Also watch Goman 2009.
I give up. I found a whole bunch of black guys, but it's not the right one.
I've got it right here. I'm just trying to get it. The one I picked up didn't have good audio.
I didn't even know Jarrell was a common black name.
It's J-A.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jarrell's
Yeah, spell it wild.
barber shop.
Is he still running the barbershop from Facebook?
He doesn't have
is
the
what you're
barber
saying?
shop, but he's still like is on Facebook. He's really old.
No, that's obvious.
See, these all have mono. There's no stereo, and it sounds like ass.
You know, sometimes old clips be like that, unfortunately.
Echo
But I
Castellano
thought you were
with
going to find like his Facebook page. We already saw the video.
Well, okay, I'll find it.
Yeah, we remember
I'll find
Jarrell's
it.
juice.
Okay, I'll find it on your closing statement. Echo Castellana, just sending this to make the stream that much longer. Well, appreciate it. I adore you all. Thanks for dragging me into another hole.
I love dragging
I
people
hope
into
you
foxholes.
enjoy J Sonic.
Lane with the 10. Love your content for years, Gundam. Found Kirsha recently, the only silver lining of Bridge. Love your content just as much. Oh, and confirmed here, Gundam will Kirsha?
What is
Gundam
that?
Will the
will not the
Kirsha?
Korsha. Gundam is not going to assault the small woodland critter.
The Kirsha?
What is that?
Yeah, the Korsha.
Is that like some weed?
No, let me find a picture of it so I can send it to you.
Do you smoke it?
No, it's a small woodland creature.
Is it cute?
Yeah, it's very cute.
That's nice. I do like cute things, like little animals.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what I
like
was saying
practically
earlier.
a
The
small
degenerates
dog.
want
I
to
got a
do
small
bad
dog.
things to it.
Wait, why would I want to do small things to small things? Wait, my brain. Bad things to small things. I go outside. I hang out with this rabbit. I call him Mr. Humphreys. He lives under my porch. He's pretty chill. There's like chipmunks here. I tell them about how much I hate my job, and then they like eat stuff. I feel like they spiritually understand. They're like, I hear you, man. Like trying to get out here, get these acorns, bro. It's a grind.
I sent you a picture of the Korsha.
Oh, let me check my phone.
Yeah. That's just me with
What
zero
is
brain
that?
activity. I'm just a fluffy creature instead of a person.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's a brain damaged fox. It has no brain activity. You can use it for war crimes.
That's supposed to be a fox?
Yeah.
It looks like a mouse with very, very strange ears. And is it sucking on a pacifier?
No, it's got a bow tie with a Kirsha cube on it.
Yeah, I'm so confused by this art. The poor thing looks like it looks like it functions like J Sonic things.
Yeah, it's retarded.
There you go. Jarrell Charles, 35
Oh,
friends
Jarrell,
on
what
Facebook.
you doing? Only 55, boy. Lord, you think Jarrell? And he's no,
He posted
Jarrell.
that. That's back in 2013 when the man. I mean, he might not be around, to tell you the truth.
Hey, he's done now. Like he got his minute in 2013. He thought this was his comeback. It didn't go the way he thought it would, and then he just tapped out. He's like, man, I ain't got time for this shit no more, man.
Fuck this hair.
Man,
I'm out.
motherfuckers told me this is my comeback.
They said
This
all I
ain't
needed-
shit.
This ain't a goddamn thing. I don't know why I decided to open up a motherfucking Jerry Curl barbershop on the white side of town.
Nah, he probably didn't mind it back then. Like getting on Facebook in 2013 was probably what broke him. And you gotta love how Jarrell takes photos of himself, still with his shirt open and stuff. None of that hair though.
He's living that fly life.
Every guy, every girl.
Just one
That's the total Prince shot right there.
Oh, fucking put Jarrell on my t-shirt. Look out, bitch. I'm gonna fix your hair.
He's so sweaty.
That's Jericho juice, girl. That's just poured out of his skull. You gotta give it to him. He didn't make himself fly with that shit either.
Till at 12 midnight, baby. We're going late tonight.
Jarrell
I
wasn't
could not
fucking
imagine
around.
getting my hair done at midnight.
That's because you don't live in the hood.
They ain't doing hair.
You don't understand. Good Morning Black America starts at noon.
What the heck?
I still love that shop. That's the best.
It does
You gotta
look.
give
It
it to
does
him.
look like a
He
good
was-
place to go.
He knew what he was doing. Prince was big. Purple Rain was popping off.
Oh yeah, he was
Jarrell
all like
was like,
collared shirts. What is they call that? Silk shit button.
he probably
3
had a
buttons
vinyl
open.
fucking painting of Prince in that building. Thank you, Purple One, for bringing all this business to Jarrell.
A little shrine in the back.
Jarrell, I need that Prince look.
God
it's only
bless you, Jarrell.
$27.50, baby. Oh Lord, that's a lot of money, but I need to look good. We gonna see Purple Rain tonight. I know, I've seen it 7 times.
Only 7.
That's a man right there that's got it on VHS and laser.
He was doing more coke than Rekeeta.
Who do you think
gotta give it to
Rekeeta
him.
was getting his coke from?
This dude,
no.
like, he was on coke and he was getting women's hair right. So good for him.
True.
The joke I want to make is Rekeeta hit the pipe but forgot to give the children the Lunchables.
Oh no.
Yes, I can't believe you said that.
What? I didn't say that.
Actually, why would you do that? That's your friend. Nick is your
I'm
friend.
not friends with him.
I know I'm definitely out after this. Like, listen, dude, I was talking about Prince. I lost my mind.
True.
We're almost done. Godzilla with the 10. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the super chat. Meme Lord with the 10. Giving what little I can so Gundam doesn't have to get bubbled in the next Summer of Love in New York. Also, have any of you seen the video of the girl who makes people go number 2 in their backyard and bury it?
Yeah, I played
Yeah, I
that
think
on
I saw that.
stream.
Yeah. I think she was LARPing, to be
I
honest.
hope she's LARPing.
I hope we don't have another fucking Summer of Love. I live, in a good area, but I gotta say this. The liberal white people here had their own BLM march, and it was the stupidest thing I ever saw in my life.
Good lord.
It was all white people. And I'm just like, what are you doing?
Wait, the white people had a...
Yes.
I mean, I'm planning on watching the debates in June live, and so I imagine
Aw.
after the debates, that's probably gonna be some fuss making afterwards.
I hope not. I hope everything just goes smoothly for the love of God. The market's finally starting recovering.
You know nothing's gonna go smooth for the rest of the year, but it's cute how hopeful you are.
I'm going to start dressing like Jarrell then. I don't care no more.
Oh, $27.50, baby.
It's $250 now.
No shit.
It's
Overlord-
inflation, motherfucker.
It's inflation, bitch. Overlord Tenji Goku with the 10. Give Kirsha the snuggies.
I want the snuggles.
That is definitely cute. You got to admit it.
It really is.
Someone
Moritz-
cut that sound clip and they're going to put in their Kirsha doll.
I've already done it. I've got it ready to go in my soundboard later.
Oh my god.
Oh, I tell you.
Kirsha wants to
Kirsha, can I ask you
snuggle.
a quick favor? Can you give us a now that's quality content? Like just say that in your voice.
Like my regular accent?
No,
or like...
your cutesy voice.
Now that's quality content.
I see what you're doing here. This is going to be like a supercut of people, so you could make some sort of like radio station opening, right?
Halfway. I mean, I could be doing that, but I still want that as like its own clip because it's nice.
Nice.
I'm ready for lunch, baby.
Okay, last one. Was this the one? No, here's for the get the fuck out of New York fun and appreciation for the moderator getting my name right and love for the spicy cat. Moritz Strittmatter. I do it like that.
He
Thank
sounds
you
like
so
he
much.
does taxes.
Mm-hmm.
We all do here.
He's an insurance adjuster.
I called it.
Dark Resurrect with the $10. Why would you cancel Papa Gundam like this, silly woman?
Look, it's not my fault he did blackface earlier, okay?
I'm telling you.
I have to do it.
Ask Joni with the $20. Didn't catch a slide, but gonna love the VOD later. Get out of New York soon. Florida's great. Woohoo! Spicy Foxu love. And that was the last super chat. We had 295 super chats tonight.
Holy.
And the highlight was
Christ.
Jay Sonic with just a pinch of Jarrell's juicy curls.
And the Juice Weasel.
Oh, the Juice Weasel. Speaking of, that's how we're ending. We're doing There Will Be a Payday. I can do
Hell
There Will Be
yeah.
a Payday, can I?
I thought you were gonna Juice Weasel, but whatever. Go for
No,
it. I don't
okay.
know.
I don't
If
know
it gets
it's-
copyrighted, I'm cutting it because I'm not paying these
Well,
motherfuckers.
then we won't have the chat. So I guess let me do something else. Let me figure. You can go ahead and end it. I'll find some snore wave.
Well, basically, if we're gonna end it, we should let Kirsha come up with the most beautiful monologue we've ever heard.
The most beautiful monologue?
Okay, well, we could focus on what we know best, like sounding and epoxy putty being put
Just
in.
outro. He's just asking for a good outro.
Well, today we certainly went through the hills, rolling around in the dirt, talking about filthy Sonic plushies that get turned into sex toys, talking about stuffing your cock filled with epoxy glory, talking about juicy weasels and juicy Jerry curls. Hopefully everyone was able to hold on to their seats and their lunch through this wild ride.
And on
All
that
right,
note,
that was great.
I would like to say I hope Jay Sonic posts some more about his sexual exploits with his long-term relationship with the Sonichu plushie. And maybe he should look into a Kirsha plushie because they're coming out soon. Even though I know he's not interested in women. You can pretend she's Futanari.
Oh my god.
Okay.
One more for the kids at home. What? Gacha? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Gat.
got one more.
What's that?
Gat.
That's what the Zoomers say.
Oh, boy.
Gat. And then this one, too. You can read it.
Didn't catch this live, but gonna love the VOD later. Didn't we just do that one? Get out of New York. Florida's great. Spicy Foxy. See,
Oh, yeah.
You got the
never mind.
double.
Got double.
now someone will be like, you missed mine, but this guy got a double, you idiot.
No shit.
Then
All
I'll be
right.
like, then you should force pass to learn about sounding.
Okay, everyone. We're closing out with Kool-Aid Girl tonight. For our Kool-Aid Girl, Kirsha, thank you for coming on. What's happening? What would you like to plug besides your plushies? I know everyone else wants to plug the plushies.
And she has to plug the juice that makes you loose.
Well, the plushies aren't for sale yet, so I can't plug those. But I mean, as usual, I just I stream every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. You can find me on Twitch and YouTube for now. That's just Twitch Kirsha and YouTube Kirsha Verstal. Come hang out if you like being crazy.
All
That
links
sounded
will be in the
German.
description.
It is German.
Yes.
Oh boy. I might if I'm sent a Kirsha patch, I might put it on my new race suit this year.
Oh, I do have patches for sale with PK Patchworks right now.
Does it have Velcro on the back?
No.
Ah, crap.
It's a very quality patch though. They feel nice. It's a nice pin-up patch in my swimsuit outfit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This is better than sounding.
We're never gonna end the stream.
All right, hit the button. It's the only way to get us out of here. You know, I have to send you. Hold on, let me view this. You don't understand this meme, do you? The Kool-Aid Girl, do you?
I do not know.
Okay, this is DSP's sister-in-law. What's her name again? Brazy Mama, Boozy
Brazy
Mama.
Mamo.
Okay,
the
Brazy
fuck?
Mama is also she does OnlyFans and Karasta. Oh, sorry.
She does corn.
Yeah, well, she did a corn movie, but it was real bad. I gotta find it and show it to Kirsha. It's the funniest thing ever. Like she's giving this
Absolutely.
guy, oh man, you gotta see this. You gotta see it. She's like jerking this guy off on the table, and she's a major hood rat, and she's like, you like to steal shit, huh? And she's like slapping him and hitting him in the thigh with like the thing. And she pulls down his pants and starts jerking him. Oh man, she's terrible at it. It looks so painful.
She jerking him like she's gonna rip it off.
Yeah, like she's pulling carrots and he can't even get a boner. So this guy's in the video, right? And this is like one of the few times you see a porn video where the guy looks like the victim. So he's like this. And she's just like yanking him, dressed like a cop. She's like, "You like that, huh? You like it?" And then at one point, she pretends to give him head. And then it cuts to a fake dick with like fake jizz spraying her in the face. It's the funniest porn film I've ever seen.
I need to see
great.
this.
I'm gonna ask my assistant. She has it. So then, because we've watched it enough where we like quote the fucking video to each other because we're sick. So then, DSP's sister-in-law is like doing some escorting, let's say, and one of the dudes on Kiwi Farms paid for her services, and he said it's a very similar experience to the porn video. Then, all right, after the deed was done, okay, we're fast forwarding because I can't even show you guys this. I'd love to show it to you, but YouTube is so gay. You're missing out on quality content here. Then after she's done jerking him or whatever, she goes into the bathtub of the hotel and starts pouring Kool-Aid all over herself, taking photos for OnlyFans. And that's what has bred this song, Kool-Aid Girl, My Only Love. And that's the lure.
Jesus.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
That's it. See, hear the slap.
Kool-Aid Girl, My Only Love.
Well, the video is old, so $11.95 went
Kool-Aid Girl, My Only Love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid Girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid Girl, my only love.
Remember, like the stream.
If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van.
Go for it.
We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid Girl, my only. Kool-Aid Girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid Girl, my only. Kool-Aid Girl, my only. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid Girl, my only. Kool-Aid Girl, my only.
Yeah, we know you're bobbing to it. We'll see y'all next week.
Kool-Aid Girl, my only love.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night, children.
Kool-Aid Girl, my only